Good morning, and we're live on the My Dream podcast. Welcome. I'm your host for today, Deal. Bless up to everyone checking in. Okay, the audio is good over there. Bless up to everyone checking in at the moment. As soon as you get the notification, you click that notification and you join the stream. You hit the like button, you drop a comment, and let me know that you're here representing and you're watching. So it's the 1st of April. It's a new month. You know that, good people. 1st of April. Today's April's Fool. I guess some people will get fooled today one night time. Bless up to everyone checking in. First of the month, I think go. No rest. A new month. More work have to put in, you see me? Yeah, man. So bless up everyone checking in. Good morning. Leonard, bless up yourself. Noble God, Ferran Davis, CG the Genius, ITK Media Network, Iraco, the Day Brother, Gary 100, bless up yourself, General Dandada. General Ush himself in I building, music worker, bless up yourself, Blackheart, Syndicate, bless up on yourself in the generals. Please and hit the like button. Please and thanks for there. And I man in ya. April Fools. And I time them. Wonder what go on and you free up. No freedom yet, no freedom, no road no go on yet. You see me? No news coming out. No news coming out. Anthony Summers, bless up yourself, General. Lady V looking in. Bless up yourself. Happy new month to everyone checking in. New month, more work. Have you put in, you see me? Yeah, man. So today April 1st. One to stream one night time them April 1st, I hold the day there. When a man make a bet on the channel and say, yo, I have to come up before March done. And we're in April right now. I got some April fools there to rot it. Him change him name, music worker. Him change him name on YouTube and a hide. You see me change him name and cut. So that one I think them. Change him name, he cut. He goes there and watching in a man, yeah. And so comment on that new name. So you're not gonna see the name there again. You're not gonna see Great Destroyer ever again. Then up on YouTube, your name change. And change it. Maybe somebody go try impersonate him, But the name that change on YouTube. About him at destroy Great. And we destroy him. Lenora Mackenzie, good morning. Crosby, Ush, what's up, happy holidays to everyone checking in. You see me? 44 people on the live in the morning. That's a great look. I have some things I want to talk about in the morning. There's some, April Fool's Day, but there's some serious topic when I attend them. I don't know, umpis kumpi topic when I attend them. So everybody check in right now because you don't want to miss it. You have 44 people. Everybody there. Load up. Drop a comment, let me know so there. Also, please consider becoming a member of the channel. Yes, you can become a member of the channel if you're not a member of the channel. Or maybe you feel like you want to give membership, you can do so by gifting membership. Also, what you can do is to super chat or super sticker to support the stream. We have our stream goal and stuff like that. Yes, so normally put our stream goal on the screen. It's a new month, so we have to get paid. Stream goal is at least 20 membership and $200. You can support it on the Cash App, the PayPal, or the Zelle. That's going on at the screen right now. Also, I will be dropping the membership link here. If you want to become a member, you click this link. Yes, and you can do so freely. So checking in everyone. Good morning. Vendetta Plan Party. Best of yourself. Bamatero. Fakes always dead fast on YouTube. Yeah, man, them always dead. Run up on it. Supreme Family TV. Best of yourself. So where there are people, 50 people on the live. Pick up yourself there. In there. Best of yourself. Yeah, man. So check in some of the likes over YouTube. Make sure it's everything good on YouTube side. All right, so we have 27 likes and 50, 28 likes now and 56 people. We need more likes. So I go on, I go on. Don't take me for no fool in that man in here. Now we need the likes them up and running. Please and thanks. Hit the like button. Get them up and running. Get the likes some up and running people. He's on tongue 60 people right now up on the live. Well, go on. Do the work, do the work. You don't have 30 likes yet. I will go on and so. And I play with the badness. Yeah, no. What the like button, please, and thanks, people. Please and thanks to the like button. Alright? So, hit the like button, people, please and thanks. So there, and man. Blessings to everyone.
Come on, me go now. Big bumper class stone, you know, man.
Yeah, man. Before me go on a big stone in the bush, people them in the bush, hit the like button. I drop a comment and I know so not there. Then word. Bless yourself in the general. Always check in. You see me? Yeah, man. Bless yourself when I time them, bro. Yeah, man. So you have 60 people and likes them now move fast in a John. No, I go on. More likes, more likes. One vendor. Check the last post from Invader Boss. Okay. Let me check that. Don't know what happened there. Okay, let me check the Invader. Alright. So check in, people. Check in. Let's check something, Punny. YouTube. One vendor to check. So please check in right now. 62 people forwarding. Drop a comment. Area code. Mr. Data Announcer. Bless up yourself. Da, da, dee, da, da. No. I want to go and that's a one vendetta. One vendetta. No. File get pulled. I want file get pulled. When I time them. In my bushes, area code. Bless up yourself, area code. You see me? Bless up all the people them there. Upon the work, upon the hustle, driving, wherever they work. You see me? We're ready upon the workplace right now. You check in best upon yourself. You see me? Best upon yourself. On the day I tune in, I get my gym, I get in through the day and I drive on upon a factory work or then nurse work, teacher work, police work, lawyer work, hustle up on the street. You see me anyway you there. Right now I tune in. Bless up yourself, big up yourself. You see me when I time them. And always. You see me? So hit the like button, we get the like some up. Yeah, no. Ja, no, say in file get pulled one I time them. Ja, no one vendetta. It's serious. We tell you how the dance all go, you know. Like if we check if dance all thing, like enough of them people, yeah, this artist, this alcohol, yeah, see me enough of them people say some things in I pass. Yeah. And they come back, it kinda haunt them. And I tiredness. All them say the worst things, you see me? Yeah, but one of them thing there. So bless up everybody. I 70 people on the live right now. What go on? Need 40 likes. 70 people, and we not 40 likes. Cause we have some things to talk about, you know, cause we see how John know Isat a lie to the fans, you know. Like he might tell them on an April Fool's journey, you know. Isat the fans them I tell them say freedom, freedom and I wait for letter, you know. I know letter can't reach them. Maybe I today letter reach on Jamaica. One thing, I tell the letter reach. I now wait for the King's letter. Media fast, bless up yourself, you know. When I time them. So that's why that's why I move how I move in a one vendetta. What them do care about and stuff like that, you see me? So the letter not reach from the king yet. Cause the king would have must send a letter from overnight, you see me? So they reach 9 morning, yeah. Cause the king the UK time they're ahead of Jamaica, no? So why letter send off would have reach the next day. So I go on like April Fool, like I go on and Gina come out of jail letter or something. I go on and I don't understand. Like it's crazy right now. It's getting out of hand. Like nothing go on. Gaza fans them tell me say yo, we go free by this month. Not this month. By March and we in April now. April Fools. Told you. We told you. April Fools. But that's how I go still. I think all Gaza fans was fool. Big fool them man. I tell them you know, but them a laugh at me say yo, whatever. So let me say them a big fool, but them not understand the ball game. Da 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 da. What the hell is this? That is it, so. King goes for there. Let's see about that. But we're getting our topics, them, yeah, man, cause some serious stuff. So everybody wake up right now. As I say, the like button, please, and thanks. We get at least 50 likes. 50 likes before we start the topic. We have 69 people, get 50 likes when I time them. 43 likes, we have. Hit the like button, people, because we can't start up a live when I time them. Get everybody active. Everybody wake up right now. Wake up, man. Wake up, wake up, wake up.
Yo, man, me going to big bomber class stone, man. Yo, you know, I want to go on. Make me blood clot know what to go on, Cause me broke and bust up a mouth, I would the blood clot now hear what me say. 33 look button them right there, so and get it active. You catch up here, and you go to generate, man. Bro, me go broke up one now, bad man. Me go broke up one now, me. Any pussy, any bomber clot pussy right now, any bomber hole. Me say touch you like. I want the blood clot, don't know. Me say the whole I want to do over blood clot. Over big tap with them thinking hole. A top screen till on the arm, then green. On the better blood clot like you live one time before me mash up one out of dog. And we broke up on them. Oh, because on the blood clot go over TikTok, top the screen till on the sweaty. So the one line come back on the door, stir me up. Me a trying to be bipolar. I'm a pill, let me not take from money.
Yeah, man, the like button. Let me see what likes we have right now. We have 48. Not short change of badness. We need more likes. We need more. Yeah, don't go for your broom again, phone, Don't go for your broom, Yeah, me tell you the king not working in a few months. John, no. A few months. So I tell me, say in a few months, so the king stop work for the rest of the year. But Isat no one here. Isat one say, yo, the king sign letter already, man. Maybe letter sign already. Just send him for send off it. April Fools. I think they might come up, man. People cartel is free. One man, breaking news, cartel free. People check on see the breaking news. Look at the breaking news, cartel free. Check on the phone, people. Check on the phone. Check on the phone, people. Cartel free. Breaking news. Breaking news. Just I get the update. Breaking news, people. Check on the phone right now. Man, they are chat and the man free to write it. Breaking news. Just put out. When I time them. Put it on the screen because you know how I go on. Hold on the people. I'm share the screen quick and fast. Hold on the people. Hold on. Hold on the people. Hold on, I'm share that screen. I'm share that screen. Oh shit, gotta tell the free people. Hold on. Hold on, people. Shit, hold on, the people. Breaking news. Share screen. I'm bad, people. Don't move. Breaking news. Allow, share. Set the layout. Alright. People, breaking news. I'm free. Yeah, sit there. And I see what I go on. It's the breaking news. Cartel free. And I see what I go on. And I see it. Yeah, man, I'm free, man. And I see the screen. I don't know if I see the screen. Yeah, man. Breaking news. You see that? I see that bombard. What's the case? Watch it. Breaking news. One at a time them. Right, breaking news. You see me? Yeah, what's the case? John, one at a time them paper. April's Fool Day, man. Happy April's Fool Day to everyone.
Switch it
Check
up.
out the them, man.
Switch it up.
Bumbuckler.
Freedom to Buchanon. What you mean? Buchanon. You don't go to case. The dog bust a case for a video right now, quick and fast.
Road!
Alright, people.
Over uncle, we are go. Everybody, please.
Pepper skull, you know what for them.
Lock off
Lock
this
off
blood
that
clot.
blood clot.
What to them idiot, yeah? Look at your screen, dumb fucks, dumb fucks. Move! As this don't look good at all. For people who outside of our camp, I tell we what to say. People who outside of our camp want to tell we what to say. Then this can't look good. How this look good? This can't look good.
Hey, y'all come look at this.
And so the Gaza fans and whatever. Social media is just a strange place.
It's very strange.
It is. A lot of mental illness is on social media.
On display.
Switch it up, switch it up. Switch it up, people. Switch it up. Check in everybody. I have 86 people on the live right now. Man of yo, Gaza people, hit the live button. Call inside, best of yourself. Darren Brown, best of yourself in our building right now. You see me? So fair and dear, best of yourself. Not hot bread. Drop out that tour, best of yourself. You see me? Everybody we are checking Black Heart. I don't understand. At least we are checking right now. I want to go and hit the like button, man. You brother, we just go for your broom a while ago. But hit the like button again, please, and thanks. Hit the like button. Don't do that. Don't do that.
You know why? Everybody like your bomb clot live. Me spaz out and start kicking chair, dog. Bomb clot. You know that. I mean, they decide to me not kick it. They're gonna like it live, bro. Remember me kick my fucking chair when me not fi kick, bro. Like, what?
Yeah, man, we need more likes. We can't have 80 odd people, go 90 odd people when we have less than 50 likes. So I go on. Now, shall change the badness in our mind. Now, I'm get to the topics them. We get to the topics them on our time now. You see me? We get to the topics them, because everybody them know say, yo, a cartel free now. You see me? Cartel free on our time them. But there, now, man, we best up on ourselves. Check in right now. Watch you never stop on our time them. So there. Man. Check in, everybody. Hit the like button. We're there now, man. So, most blessings and respect to all that's checking in. One more time, people. One more time.
Get active with the likes, man. Do the right rascal thing. No for no sit down here. Me will fuck up somebody, brother. Me will fuck up somebody, dog. Like it. Cause right now, no make you feel like say, me have a bad enough feel like it and me bust up on there, dog. Alright. Telling you, dog, every day of my life, you know.
Man, hit the like button, man. We did the pan out 469 shit now, man. Yeah. You see me, like, please hit the like button. 92 people, 63 likes. Keep it going. So, 20 minutes in our live. Bless up to everyone checking in. Right now. Everyone that hit the like, bless up yourself. You see me? On our time, them. No 469 shit. To get that 100 people. But, you see where Sir P forward out. And Sir P I make some allegations. You see me against. Everybody must know a Bright Light funeral home. Like, almost every Jamaican. We up in that age, up in that age, must know about Bright Light or hear about Bright Light funeral home, car. Them funeral home that they are run off a cut down a yard, you see me? Everybody, I don't know why everybody want to go Bright Light go bury, because that's kind of sound weird. Like everybody want go bury a Bright Light and Bright Light bury them like John. No. That's weird. That's kind of weird. Like, yeah, love that alone. But we saw Sir P forward out and Sir P make a talk. I say, yo, this Bright Light man, allegedly, no way Clive Lizard, him are the only one we can answer about this Clive Lizard Williams body. Him are the only one needs to be asked these questions. Him have the answers to it. Him have all of the answers. This man will run Bright Light Funeral Home. Him say, Sir P said this man have all the answers to these questions. Him also said when him dig deep again, when Sir P dig deep again, him find more damning information. These are all the allegations that Sir P are putting out there against this man. I can prove it, sir. I can deny it, but Sir P is putting the information out. So just go off how Sir P has said at the moment. So the man forward and the man attack, the man defend himself. We're gonna listen to it too. These are the allegations that was put forward. It's not proven in the court yet, so it's all allegations, right? Allegedly. You don't know nothing if you know. You see me when I time them. So Sir P, I say also this man also know where the body, allegedly, of Nick Photo works and an next person. So Sir P, I put out these allegations, and Sir P got to work him. I put these things out there, big, bad, and bold, and not take back no chat. Him not take it back, him I put it out there, right? And people are look into these things and people are watch these things. And me not see nobody has served certain papers like they might think a damage they might think damaging to your career if you don't understand how serious them thing is people. And as me I say, if Serpy I tell the truth, John no, Serpy have to tell the truth. But if Serpy I tell lie on him and them Serpy if stop tell lie, and if them man are involved in them thing yeah, them are wicked. You see me? And if they don't involve in them thing, them need to come clear them name and call out Serpy. But anyway, somebody I tell lie and somebody I tell truth. And if I look at it, somebody wicked and somebody not wicked. So who are the liar and who are tell the truth? Who are the liar? We don't know until we know. Until it's proven, we don't know. It's an allegation at this moment. Cannot say nothing. We just speak on it. That was put out by both parties. All right? We're going to listen to both sides of the stories and we're going to understand more what is going on. But as me I say, the man are involved in them thing. If I lie, the serpent wicked. But if you involved in this and serpent tell the truth, this man are wicked. You see me? Him wicked for them things that me I hear people like me I tell you. A normal thing. And some serious thing. Like it very, very serious, me I tell you now. When I time them, it's crazy. No jokes. Right? So that I go on. But you'll get into it. The like button. If someone likes, we have 71 likes. We have 71 likes when I time them. 106 people in the morning. Yeah. Best up on yourself, For not on the road and I drive, best up on yourself. Not up on the work and I say best up on yourself. You see me if I go to the work, now best up on yourself. There. Alright, so I'm gonna go get the clipping and play it. So I guess we should play the Serpy first. So I'll play the Serpy first. I think Serpy did talk about this man, Serpy did do a video. Well, he didn't do a video about the man, about Bright Light. In the talk about the man, in a one of the video them when he say, yo, this a man have the answer. But then he come out and do a video directly about the man. Like him did do a video first, but he just mention the man name and say, yo, this a man I already know what I go on for Clive Blizzard Williams body. Allegedly. You see me allegations they make. But then he forward back with a different video for the man. And the man say, yo, this a man allegedly involved in this too, and this a body and this a stuff like that. So now the man forward out now. I guess the first time he hear it, him never forward out. But this a second video make him forward out now. So we see I get a little understand of what Serpy is saying. I think Serpy is 80% right most of the time. Alright. Okay, yes, he mentioned him couple videos ago, but the man never forward out. And when the man forward out with this video now, Serpy with yesterday video Serpy forward out. Yes, it look like he finally squeal out in the pen.
That network. They know that network where Tommy and them on the inner, I know them can last body. Right. Them know all of this. A lot of time the family are balls, so they want to find Nick body. Them sit down that rest hand on the family shoulder, knowing full well what happened to Nick. You know, we could talk about Bright Light, boss. Him not on your screen. Remember in the project with them, tell us, the last me see me look like one gung lizard. Like a day walking vampire gung lizard. Well, this brother have a reputation in the streets for being brash, overly aggressive. He act like he's Gengis Khan. Love bad up people, quick to fling and lick on people. On that fact, here's a video of him.
So this is the person on the screen right now. This is Bright Light. This is a man that run Bright Light. Where's Lizard checking in? Best of yourself, Symphony. Best of yourself, you know. We are trying to find out right now. When I time them. Okay, so that we'll do right now. So on the screen it says bright light. This is the person that is in question at this moment, right? Him are the one therapy allegedly say, yo, this a man yeah, involved in some of the thing them down a yard of disappearance and body like that. And I just therapy I say him allegedly have information and know about these disappearance and where their bodies are. So this is the man in question on the screen right now.
Backstage I sting one time. I'm big in the dancehall scene, you know. That's why I'm linked with their favorite artists and all them people. And you know, say music or dancehall and badness and the gangs is intertwined. It's like conjoined twins.
So in this clipping right now that Serpy is playing is the man in question, Bright Light. Him is at Sting, backstage Sting. Alright? So we're gonna hear how the boss go to work and how him bad, you see me, and how him powerful and not take talk. So so that I go on. So Serpy is a show a little clipping of how him behave in a real life, how him go on. So him that night black shirt, night black suit and the glass on his face. So him that. You see me? You hear that? The man I say, when I come make problem with the police, them backstage, the man I say my bad man a chat. So that if the police could have calmed down the crowd and take a bad man like him for calm down the crowd when I time them. So man I make you know say a bad man a chat too, no. You see me now come make problem backstage with the police. I want to be better than the police them. You see me? That me I tell you.
So him that you see in the video. You hear him talk? You hear him, see him go on? That's actually him on a good day. That's him being nice. Take a good look on him. You see, look like his soul left him body. Man. The big man this now look like a man himself. Look like a day walking vampire. Here's the crazy thing. Tommy help the family look for Nick, you know. Knowing say at them at the body. At one point in the claim say
Yeah, no, Tommy. So him name, saying right name is Tommy, but I'm running Bright Light funeral home. So the person that is Nick Photo Works, so no fan might hear the name, the man they miss it how long. You see me? So man I say, Sir, I say, yo, Tommy, I help the family look for Nick Photo Works when I time them. He's heard all the allegations. You see me? That's what Sir is saying. So yo, the man, I help the family look for Tommy, help the family look for the body. When I time them and Tommy know where the body they allegedly. I now tell the family. And did it with the family. I ball with them. I look for body. And the man now get information like me. I say, Bomba Sir P. John, no. That really go on Sir P? Sir P, me I say, you know. You gotta tell life on the man that you're wicked, you know, Sir P. But if them information yeah, we are give out, them can be proven. Or them will be proven like John, no. If this real, you know. Yo, this man are really heartless, you know, and cool, you know. Bomba, judge of God. Some allegations, people. We continue to what go on.
one body get washed up. When on it, the family gonna look for see them can identify the body and them say Nick.
Lipstick of morning. I like a bleach out. That's a man. A bleach out. You see me? Like yesterday in the white out one night time, like him kind of rub with the cream. Like him, should work at funeral home, he like in the balming powder or something or balming cream. And but still funeral home, he running so. I be a dope in work on every day, you know. Oh, what best of yourself, General. Miss you, best of yourself. My building.
The phone and people say, alright, then finally find him. It wasn't him. Enough time them send the family pan be a wild goose chase. Look at ID body. Guess who did enough time? Bright Light boss. He stood beside the family the whole time I helped look. I helped the family look for somebody where him did have. Now I know certain people in the family, I said, no, look at you two, surely. Them time they, Tommy I left on the road to do a look for Nick, surely. Alright then, when time I tell you this next part, you're going to see the intel that comes from the highest of sources. Because then everybody know this. Nick's family, didn't he say to him at one point, say if you give him some money, him can help you find back Nick's body? Enough people don't know that. That was
Bomban, people, you hear that? You hear what Sir P just said a while ago? The man I say, yo, Jaja, the man say, yo, the man say, Tommy say, this is the man on the screen. Tommy say, yo, give me some money, I'm helping to find the body. When I time them. Tommy knowing that him have the body. Bombard him bright out, bright light. The serious people cause Sir P I saying get the intel from inside source. So when him said that a while ago, only the family can know or people close to that circle and Tommy can know that where Sir P hear that from who run there. I chat now. Who start pre-bright light now? Can him bright out you know. So Sir P I said the man I said, yo, no give me your money no. No give me your money man I can't find anybody. Knowing that allegedly him have a body on one part.
wasn't put out in the news, from what I'm aware. So you know, so the intel come from the highest of sources. You know, so I'm not play intel now we are talking about. Right? The same Tommy, who claims same rate, Nika, didn't he at one point say to the family, say if them give him X amount of money, him can make them get back Nick body because he know people and him have links and this and that. Guess what? Oh, he would have got back the body alright. Because I
Yeah, no. So that was a stick a stupid pan Sir P thing one night time. Sir P I say, yeah man, of course he will get back his body if you no pay him the money. Because that him have the body. Him have the body over there. Allegedly. Say if you no pay him the money, that's why he can't talk so. Say when they actually going about the back. Yo, Jaja God. And because look at the family never pay the money, so them not get the body. John no, so them just burn that and get rid of that when I time them. So that's what Sir P is saying right now. You see me when I time them, it's serious. Like Tommy really this, like you really bright out the thing, brother. Like you run there with the family them, and I tell it, and did they a bar with the people them, I cry with them, and I tell the people them say you actually have the when you know what go on, have so much information. Yo, Jaja, Anthony Clark, I say yo, they get so good at this shit. I respect, best of respect for that. And see me as always, brother. Let me not put nothing past people. People wicked. That's true. In Jamaican, people forget the real Jamaican that we are. It's not rocket science. We wicked and people teach we how to be wicked and we love it. Yeah, no. Yo, so bright light. Well, we see a Serpy put out the video there. Obviously, Serpy they mentioned him couple videos before, but him never responds. But Serpy say, alright, since you not response, me I go directly after you know. Cause Serpy I love saying like him dig down the rabbit hole and he find some damning information and stuff like that. So the man forward out now clear him name, clear the year. Well, him say Serpy need to get in contact with him. Cause man look like he want to link up with Serpy and cut a deal with Serpy or something. Because I don't know why would I try if do that with Serpy. And I think he would have forward out and get in lawyer or something. But the man look like him over there trembling and boots one night time. We go watch the video and see reaction people one night time them, you know, cause it's getting crazy out here.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not into the habit of responding.
So now this is the person in question right now. This is bright light and we can see like him dim out here now. He not too bright here now. It seems like a dim light him gone pan. Remember the bright in a Serpy video? Right now him dim out. Like him Serpy dim him light when I time them. Yo, we are gonna look on him actions, him attack and stuff like that. And we can know if somebody alive by the way how them react and how them talk and the emotions that's going off and the nervousness. So in the lie detector test right now, people. So we're gonna do a lie detector test. Put them in the chat. When I go tell me if I tell lie, if me look nervous, if I don't spot any signs of anything, yeah, uncomfortable. You see me? Yeah, we're gonna do that right now. So, Tommy, bright light. Step up to the sun.
So negativities, because I'm a God-fearing person, and God knows my heart. Now, there's a rumors I should say, going around in respect to a gentleman by the name of Sir P. I don't know where he's getting this information from. And to be honest with you, I wish I knew where he was getting such false and degrading information from. My name is Tommy Thompson, Mr. Brightlight. In all my life, and a matter of fact, I'm saying this with God to my witness, I have never once, on no occasion, ordered anybody to be killed, or in any way, indirectly or directly, has nothing or anything to do with anyone who have died under any circumstances. Sir P.
People, you must well lie to this, How him sounding so far? No spot no signs of anything, of nervousness, the signs of tone of voice, change, and the stutter in his voice, him eyes. He might try to figure out him words. He might think in his brain how to get it out. You see me? Any signs of those stuff you seen? Him not a bad man again. He's a God-fearing man. When I first with him, I say, I'm a bad man. Man, the baddest thing. But now it's like, you see me, bad man, them always a walk with God. See me? Remember I say, them man a work a funeral home, Them man a control more dopey, Day in, day out, So, if you know what I go on, I can't listen.
I don't know where you're getting the information from, or if they are made up, or you're doing it to get viewerships or whatever, but I'm asking you kindly to desist. Tommy Thompson, Bright Light. And I will say again, God to my witness, I swear, you said not to swear in his name, but I'm doing that now. If he wants to get annoyed with me, then he has that right to do so. I have nothing or anything to do with any of the allegations that is now being made by him. And I'm asking you, please, Sir P, to desist.
So, Sir P, Bright Light, I say, yo, you need to cease and desist right now. Stop the lies, the information you're getting up. And if not, I'll come off for you, Sir P. Because the man say I tell lie upon him. So people wouldn't think I tell lie. Because as me say, somebody a lie, Somebody have to lie in a situation, The man is a debt merchant, so he must say, never. They say somebody is lying. In this situation, is either him a lie or Sir P a lie. But him look like him get shaken up by these things, like the rumors, them shake him up. Man, forward out and I do a long speech. Man, sound like Schumer. Go on, see you. Bless myself with the general stepping in. This man is not a humble person. Fear behave so calm. I can see the guilt on his face, but by the way, he is supposed to be a bad man. Exactly, he's supposed to be a bad man, the baddest man. We just see that night clipping where him are the baddest man. Him have powers, him have links. So I don't understand how him a behave so now, like something go on, something happen. You must say, no, sir, get them thing here from sir, but if well, views and likes and forget what crutches and stuff like that. And that me I wonder if a bad man this. Like a G change up, The G as yo, G a big Sherpy. I say, yo, please Sherpy, don't do this, like John or Sherpy. Yo, see, son, this is just low my name, no Sherpy. Just Sherpy, please don't put this out there. Cause here what I go on. When I say Sherpy said the man there run the family, They look for the body with the people them, Allegedly, And he might tell the people them say, yo, give me your money and I can't find the body. And Sherpy I say, why if you say that and you have the body? When I time them. So when him hear them thing that him start fret and say bombard and only people could have know this if me say that for real. So Serpy know that. I must somebody around this and know that. So right now the family would I pray him. I mean, yes, the mother for the youth next water works like she been a get be strokes and like the family take a huge impact. You see me like John or like a huge impact it take on the family and them still not get over it. So Jano. So condolence to the family. You see me? And I tell them hope one day you can find peace and honestly, Jano. And the mother, Jano. Like it think crazy when I tell them and Serpy, I put this out there right now. This just imagine this Serpy putting this out there right now and it's true. Imagine we're gonna have fun and family them again. Like if you know so this was one of the man that was looking for the body at that time, helping them, knowing that him know what one and him have everything. You see me when I time them. Or Crosby I say, who drop? You see me? Crosby you can't just say drop right now make you know who drop when I time them. Crosby, where you go on with? Hey Crosby. Yo, I hear Pels fool. Yo, no go here, man. Yo, John, man, them catch me to bumbo clad. Yo, man, them catch me to bombard. Yo, Crosby. Yo, Crosby. Yo,
Yo, man, me
Crosby.
going a big bumper class stone, you know, man. Yo, you know, I want to go on. Make me blood clot know what to go on, you know. Cause me broke and bust up a mouth, you know. I would the blood clot now hear what me say. 33 look button them right there, so and get it active. You catch up here, and you go to generate, man. Bro, me go broke up on now, no bad man. Me go broke up on now, me. Any pussy, any bumbo clot pussy right now, any bumbo hole. Me say touch you like. I want the blood clot do no. Me say the whole I want to do over blood clot.
Yo, Crosby. Yo, Crosby, you catch me, bro.
You know why? Everybody like your bumbo clad life. Me spaz out and start kicking here. Get active with the likes, man. Do the right rascal thing. No phone or sit down here. Me will fuck up somebody, brother. Me will fuck up somebody.
Yo, Crosby, yo, John or Crosby, yo. Yo, IT came in. Yo, don't tell me to check alkaline post, alkaline post down in, brother, yo. But yo, John, no, nah, catch me on the live again. Me not check. I cannot make no post. Yo, I cannot make no post. They'll hide him but fuck that now. Make him make a boy know you know run Frank. That can't tell you. Yo, me ever YouTube a refresh and freak. Me up on the live and I refresh I say song drop. Me I check my phone notifications say something wrong here, so man. How me not see no song drop? I know me over here, so I look for alkaline posts. They got yo, John, yo, April's full people. Them get to with one night time. April's fools, yeah, man. You know, April's fools like, yo, no get to with the one, no get to with it, no get to with it. April's fools one night time. No get to with it. Oh, no get to with it, yeah, man. No get to. Yeah, man. Blessings to yeah, man. April's fools, yeah, man. No get to. April's fools one night time. Them, all right, you no catch me. All right, all right. Please, Mr. Man. Jamaica people is an apart. Anything for money, it's not about wrong and right. It's about who them like. And this show core story is about who you like. It's about links and who have money. It's not about who is innocent or whatever, wrong or right. It's about money. It's all about money. Vlog off. Award hall. Show must say get vlog off the year. I must say sell out after the year, man. John, no, Jah. But back to the program again. No, yo, John, no, yo, Crosby, yo, me can't miss a Crosby catch me on some 469 on night time.
This is quite possibly the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. You are reporting that someone stole the that you were trying to sell them.
Sir, I'm broke. I'm just trying to make a little bit
At
of
what
money.
point does this make any sense? At what point?
It doesn't make
At
any
what
sense.
point do you think telling the cops that someone stole...
I'm being honest. He's not being honest. Where's what he...
Are there in this car?
No, there isn't.
In my car,
There
she
isn't.
carry.
There
She
isn't.
carry.
469.
All right, Crosby, you get to the one there. You see me, Crosby, you get to the one there, man. So back to the program.
Tommy Thompson has nothing to do.
So Tommy Thompson has nothing to do with lizards. You see me? The man not trouble no lizards. He no deal with no lizards, nothing like that. When I time them. Oh, Arsenal building. Deal, this is a new month. It's Kartel Freight. Remember the 200 from Great Destroyer? At the April Fools, man. At the April Fools, man. He never go do any nothing, man. He change his name on YouTube. I don't remember. Me see his name change, you know. Remember why name again? Him change him name paper. No, now go see that the name there again on YouTube. That the name the change and Ghana one part. That the name the change. That the name the change. That money they would never come out of him pocket. $200. When you can't find $200. Even the man enough, anyone you see him on YouTube, his name change still, so I don't even know why name. Shit, so screenshot his name, you know. Because how I know say his name change, me see this, he have the same profile, but his name change to something else. All this time, man growing as Great Destroyer. Man lose a bet. John, no. I saw you go still. You can't bet, brother. And you know, say you don't have no money. Today, April the 1st, March done. The man I say, yo, him guarantee. When I tell them, say, yo, Kartel have to come out. Kartel low come out. I pay $200 on the stream. And in there I watch. And go to your comment on a different name. Can't pay them, man. No money to pay. April Fools. So, Tommy Thompson, I say, yo. Tommy Thompson. Right like I say, yo, you know respond to lizards. Or no, nothing. You not involved in nothing.
Tommy Thompson has nothing to do with lizards. Tommy Thompson has nothing to do with my best friend, one of my best friends. And I said best friends, in the sense that wherever we go.
Okay. So Tommy Thompson has nothing to do with lizards. And he has nothing to do with one of his best friend. You see me? So I guess this is the reason why he have to forward out and talk. Because he was best friends with the person. A two person get in a Knicks thing, you know, in a Knicks photo work thing, you know. There was his cousin that was there. And then I look for the two of them. John, no, I should have a full survey. I told some download the video them if them now download, you know. Should have a full survey clipping so I get understanding more of what's going on. So in a survey thing, there was two people went to the house. First man go in my house, which is Nick Photoworks cousin go in my house. The man them deal with him. When them check somebody's Nick in my car, Nick's Photoworks in my car. So them man say, yo, them go for him on that style and bring him in and deal with him. These are the allegations. And after them link up this man here, bright light, and make him cremate them and hold them. You see me? Have the body them. But this man here say I'm best friend. When I tell them I'm best friend. So him not have nothing to do with it. I like sure I tell the rumors. Cross bless myself in a super sticker in a building. You see me? Yeah man, vlog one I time. We have vlog man, fully vlog out. You see me? Bless myself. Respect for that. Yeah man, lizards. When I time them, people them a question. Yeah man, lizards. Yo, you see if Kartel like a Barbas ever sink ice crack better runway because the Gaza food I go trim him. Gaza food I trim him then go use barbecue chicken and call him and lower him in and trim him.
Can you please appear to desist? Tommy Thompson has nothing to do with lizards. Tommy Thompson has nothing to do with my best friend, one of my best friends. And I said best friends, in the sense that wherever we go, he's always taking pictures like anybody else. Who was very, very dear to me up to this day. Up to this day, I can assure you. And that humble human being could not have done anything. I repeat, that humble human being could not have done anything to me or anybody that is around me that would have resulted in his death. And I don't know why anyone, whether family, friends, on outside, onlookers, sympathizers, would think that this gentleman, Tommy Thompson, has anything to do with his disappearance. Also, lizards, I has nothing in all my years of
Man, I make you know him have nothing to do with this. Nothing to do with this. All his allegations are damning to his career. And people are calling him phone. People are look at him. Yeah, G a threat right now. So Sir P need to cease and desist. When I time them. Sir P talk and people get nervous. I tell you. Sir P talk, people get nervous, them file get run. Them feathers get ruffled when I time them. But Sir P made it clear they were best friends. So that part right. But the rest no go so. That me I say. Sir P made it clear that they were best friends. And he's very close to the family. Very, very close. So that's why the reason him could have helped the family. He was there looking for the body. Also, allegedly, he was there with the family, looking for the body, helping in the search, walking around, searching, and he made a statement to the family like, listen, you give me a piece of money, and I can find the body for you. The money, I guess the money wasn't paid, so the body wasn't fine. Because if he make a statement, say, yo, give me your money so I can find the body. Like, give me your money so I can find the body. So that means you know the body there then. Like if somebody come, if I look for something, people, and somebody say, yo, something that's where yo, a body, like a body we are look for, and not to do it, and a phone we are look for, or shoes, or well, not say shoes, cause we don't talk in a lizard and cartel thing, shoes. And I like says that your phone does, yo, does it make yo, we gotta look for your phone, like we are talking about something where a body we are talking about. How you are gonna know the body there? How you gonna find the body, so? What kind of chase you are gonna go on to find the body? Who you gonna link to find this body? Hmm? Like we talk about a body, a human being, as a grown adult. Or if the people them give you money and you go find the body, like what you did know, where your body did it, why you never tell the people them since your best friend and you're so close and you have information, but the money if you have to pay for get information from somebody, where they go pay? We don't get the money there. Where they go do with the money to get the money? Raul Hudson in I building as a free world boss from Guyana. All right, Ron, best of yourself. Right like that Fred him get exposed. Fred right now when I time them. So if necessary to Jamaica, he's the only one shaking up the system right now because everyone have to come out. Everybody attack, everybody I get turn on their camera and their mic and I chat when I time them. And Sir P talk, everybody run out.
Business, which everybody knows I have made a massive impact as it relates to funerals in this country. I have no reasons, any reasons at all, to step out of my line of business to do something that is, I would consider, out of bounds for my services. Never, ever, ever done that. I don't own a crematorium. The system in this country is so attached in direct contact that there's no way I could have done that. Because there are only 2 crematoriums in this area of Kingston. And everything, and these 2 crematoriums are professionals. And they follow procedures. You have to go through procedures. And I don't know why anybody would bring anybody to me then, under the circumstances, to dispose of under any circumstances.
So the GS said the place of the cremation, Kingston, that area, there's 2 of them. So if we now go to the cremation, I have to go through a process. You see me? So the GS say, yo, a Jamaica this, Jamaica follow protocols. Anything in a Jamaica we do, Jamaica have to follow protocols. Jamaica the country, yo, Jamaica no use links, Jamaica no use money if get nothing done. Like once do the right paperwork in hand on Jamaica, everything is done in the proper order. So that will make you know, so yo, Jamaica is the country where yo, once you have the paperwork, no links can get in, no money can get you in, and stuff like that. You have to have the right paperwork. You see me? So why must I say Serpia tell lie? Because Jamaica no run so. You see me? Jamaica no run so. Jamaica run like, yo, you have to follow the paperwork and for sure say, yo, this pass, this in line with the laws and the right. So Jamaica no run so. Jamaica, you can't just hold and say, yo, me and your friend no, me have a piece of money, like, deal with this, me no. Yo, give me a link, so like me pay one. You see me, like Jamaica no run so. Jamaica run under orders, rules and regulation, always.
Circumstances, unless it is legit and legally done. And I'm asking, Sir P, I don't know you. As a matter of fact, it's my intention to seek advice on this matter. I'm asking you, please, sir, to desist from putting my name out in a negative light. I'm asking you please to desist from your actions. If you want to speak to me at any given time, sure, you can speak to me.
Sir P, and if you call him man, Sir P man want to talk to you. Sir P, the man say if you call him at any given time, him line is open. Sir P, the man want cut a deal or something, the man want to know what going them information, you know, Sir P. Sir P, and if you reach out to the man want to talk to you. You need to call him, please, Sir P. Like, call him right now. Call him now. Call him now. Sir P, reach out to the man. Man, I reach out to you, Sir P. So reach out to him when I time them.
You can Google me, and you can get to me, and you can speak to me directly. But I'm asking you, please, kindly to desist from these allegations, which has no basis, has no merit. And I plead that in the name of Jesus Christ, because I know me, and my God know me, and who is close to me know me. I'm a man of dignity. I stand with a dignified standing in this society. I work hard for it. I didn't buy it. I didn't hurt people to get where I'm at. I work hard. I have.
Sir P, please get in contact with Mr. Tommy Thompson, Bright Light, right away. You can call him, you can Google him, and you can read directly to him and just say, "This is Sir P calling you, Tommy
Change
Thompson."
this industry. I brought it to where it's at today, and I don't want my name to be.
So people, Tommy Thompson, Bright Light, I tell Sir P to reach out to him and stop with these allegations that he currently put forward, because right now it's damaging his business, his movement, his money. People are praying when I time them. So as we said, people, these allegations are out there. We're gonna see what Sir P forward with next. Him respond to Sir P. You can't watch Sir P full video. It's kind of crazy when I time them. You can't watch it. Well, I was watching it last night. You see me? And let me say this man response to it. So he might tell Sir P, say, yo, please just stop put the information out there. Just call me on the phone. We can talk about this offline. But you know, when Sir P is a man, I don't think this a man I should go up on the phone with Sir P, you know. I do not think this man should go up on the phone with Sir P, you know, because this man go up on the phone with Sir P, I put him up on the YouTube, you know. Sir P, I go put it out, you know. So when I tell Sir P to reach out to him, I don't think him need to do that when I time them. If you stay far from that, you see me? Yeah, man. Yeah, man, me that facts. When you get that man. Is me play it already. So I don't think him need to reach out to Sir P one night time and talk to Sir P on the phone. I think him need to stay far from Sir P if it's a lie. Or whatever I'm trying to prove him thing, but John no. Go talk to Sir P on the phone right now, bro. Sir just go record everything. Anthony in a C4. Like that you want. A long time the man was, and also I'm saying enough for watch Sir P video. Him also call out some other. Him say enough for the people them. Yeah, man, me play the part, the man. Sir P is not calling none of these criminals. Sir P is not calling none of these criminals. So let's say Pisces Queen I building. So I mean I say no. Sir P also has said other people are involved in this. Involved in this. Him son. Yeah, in I video like you know, if you watch a full video with Sir P, we understand more. If I even Sir P say yo, him son, Mr. Brightlight son, him son passed away also. You see me? Him son drop out. I think our UK side, him son did live. I think I stab up him son get stab up, you know. Then lose him son to violence. Sir P I say, yo, some of them people when they have money and them involved in a certain things, they normally send with them family to go live a different place. And also, you know, because them I say, yo, place too bad, so them send them go live life over some different place and stuff like that, and some different countries far from them. But Sir P I say, yo, you know, sometimes when people involved in things, they always follow them kids. So him son over that place and him get it one night time, and when he body forward back, him did I go sue them. I go sue them. Dale, you want to buy a unicorn or what? You want to buy a unicorn? You have unicorn as sell. The April fool, you know. You have unicorn. People want unicorn to buy me and some unicorn as sell, you know. Yeah, man, Jamaican, if you clean up, From the top to the bottom. Every stone forget turn. Jamaica need to clean up. Once Jamaica clean up, see how the system run better once Jamaica clean up. Yeah, man. Jamaica need to be held accountable. Jamaica don't have no accountability. That's the problem with Jamaica country. We don't have no accountability. Any man can do nothing and them not find account of what them a do and take accountability. We not have the bodies them for like everybody think them above the law. We need more bodies in place. We can't have everybody answer to one somebody. We need different bodies, independent bodies. Like once someone step out of line, we have a bodies, a set of people take care of them. You see me? And stuff like that. So we now have them think everybody like are just links. Yeah man, too much connection. We need independent. We have too much connection, too much links, too much tariff and stuff like that. Money buyout. Yeah, the dress in Jamaica was good. No, you have to clean from top to bottom. But you ain't can like carry that. But as me I say, this information that was put out, the man not try answer to it. So people link him up and say what go on. But somebody is lying and we will find out who a lie when I time them. Mr. Brite, Brite was completely different person. That's not the man I see in the video talking about Batman. I believe it's Herpy. Yeah, that's not the video. Yeah, we can't play that video again when he was a bad man on the video.
Conjoined twins.
Hey, watch man. Ease back, man. Come. Ease back and go it. I'm telling you. You can't deal with the woman, sir. Ease up. Rasta, I go to the band and go. Rasta, baby. You know what chat here, nigga? Shout to that. I'm telling you. I come back to the band. I want to show this. You know, but I want the car, boy. Bad man, I chat.
So him that you seen on the video. You hear him talk? You see him go on? That's actually him on a good day. That's him being nice. Take a good look on him. You see, look like his soul left him body. Man. A big man this now, look at him on himself. Look like a day walking vampire. Here's the crazy thing. Tommy help the family look for Nick, you know. Knowing say at them at the body. At one point they claim say one body get washed up. When the family go and look for see them can identify the body and them say Nick body found and people are say alright, then finally find him, it wasn't him. Enough time them send the family upon be a wild goose chase.
Tommy Thompson, so when you are serious, say the man know what go on, have the information, and I send the family upon a wild goose chase. And then you ain't confirm, Mr. Yo, I'm best friend. So it actually run the family. So Serpy attack, that's true. Because I'm best friend on the video when I time them. So we're gonna see what go on, how this play out with him and Serpy, because I know Serpy go to work when I time them people. So let's up everybody checking the like button. The like button 119 likes and 200 people. What go on? You get some more likes. Get some more likes, please. 121 likes. That's good. Respect for that when I time them. So we are going forward over Yassa now. Because it look like Isat I take the Gaza people them pan April Fools dry ride, you know, when I time them, you know. The Gaza them nah call out the Gaza fans them nah call out Isat and Kartel nah call out Isat. Clearly he was acting, he got caught, he was putting on a face talking about Jesus. He's definitely guilty. Alright, the skeptic Jamaican. That's how it is. When you know when fire there must steal or trouble take you. You see me? Yeah man, when trouble take you one at a time man, you know a spot of bother. Yeah man, you can take off weight, you change up, you put on acting, you change up, you're the man of God, man of Christ, like you're a Christian, you know do certain things, you never sins and stuff like that. Yeah man, so I want them thing there. So it's like if fire there must steal now, you see me? Yeah man, so if fire start burn him, so he must squeal out. And you know, Serpy go to work, him apply the fire. Yeah, man, he go directly and apply the fire upon you. On the TV, best of yourself. Kichia Salman, Chirpy to the world. How you Vex? How Vex come forward and speak like Chirpy run your secret file. Chirpy a boss, you every boss. Dan for every Dan. Amen. Boss, you every boss. Dan for every Dan. Militant. Alright. So bless everybody check in on the like button. Support. Remember to support the stream. Support the stream, people. We have a stream goal. Yeah, man. Become a member of the channel if you're not a member of the channel as yet. Yeah. Let's click this link to become a member of the channel. This link that's in the chat and support the stream. So there. Support the stream goal. I already have a donation of $2. Support the stream goal. Respect for that, Christ. Be blessed of yourself. Let's keep going. So Isat. Wagwan Isat. Your father then tell you say you're the king for send off a letter. Until the April Fool there. And some joke thing you depend with Gaza fans them. Like they run around on the internet and the people them attack out and say, Wagwan and so. Like we don't understand what's happening. One vendetta in the building. Respect, good morning and blessings. Super sticker on the screen. Respect for that. Rage quit. Bless up yourself. There's him respect for that. The Skeptic Jamaica. I'm glad Serpy put out this video showing us who he really is. Not the man pretending with a soft voice. And that is it. When Serpy attack, he might attack where it's hurt. He might show a proof. He might show some things, your past. He might dig up your past. Meanwhile, he might talk about your present. John, so it's very crazy. Yeah, man. That's how Serpy got to work. When Serpy is going to work, people get scared. People start fret. It's no joke. Blood match, bless up yourself. Cairo music. Bless up. So we go. Watch a clip in here, so. See what's going on. Because Isaac need to come explain what happened a long time. Let have send off, It's been what? 3 weeks now? April's Fool's today. What go on? Monday?
That cartel lawyer.
Let's rewind this one at a time.
Am I to believe that cartel lawyer does not understand the terms of reference? He's on live every day talking about squash. What is this great new big fancy word of squash? Kartel lost the appeal. If he won the appeal, he would be at home with Shorty. And these lawyers are a set of...
That's true. If Kartel win the appeal and you're there home with Shorty, if Kartel is free and they're home with Shorty, right? I mean, the Kartel is not actually outside. He's not actually outside at this moment. So it's begin to question like, where is Kartel? Is he free or not? We see where Isat keeps going around talking about, yo, him free, him just wait for the letter, right? So where's the letter? Is the letter coming or not coming? Is the king gonna sign the letter? Yeah, I think she make a mistake, not Shorty. She mean to say turkey, not Shorty. Yeah, and she was saying squash and not quash. I spread for got turn DJ. He think it's a show thing. I go on with this woman. Isat is currently putting out songs, and if you can check on Vybz Kartel Vivo YouTube page, he's currently putting out songs over there. Isat is currently putting out songs. So she was meant to say not Shorty but Turkey. Where Kartel is not with Shorty anymore. He's currently married to his wife, his Turkey wife. Yes, so need to get that corrected. And the word is quash, not squash. When I time them. So yeah. Okay.
Dishonest people just taking persons' money and creating rubbish, sitting on live every day talking rubbish like they don't understand law. When you win the appeal, the Commissioner of Corrections get a letter from England or get a call or an email to say, release John Brown forthwith. And so we would be at the station sitting down and saw John Brown come to the station to say he will be reporting for job. I said, but you're supposed to be in prison. He won the appeal. Hell, how the hell you won the appeal? Yeah. When you win the appeal, you are released immediately and gone to your yard. The matter was sent back for trial because England don't want to get involved in that matter. So they send back the matter for Jamaica to decide. The evidence that the DPP has about who chop up, who I use boot as
All right. Now hear me. Let's up to everyone checking in right now. Okay, let's up to everyone checking right now. So Squash Boss Kartel soon come just cool. All right, cause stop it, man. So Rose Pratt married the duck lip girl from England. She's from England or she's I think she's Turkey. She's from Turkey. She's Turkish. Yeah, she's Turkish. What is skeptic saying right here? Isaac is using Vybz Cartel to make money. None of what he's doing is normal for a lawyer. Cartel is not outside because he still has a case to answer. I believe he's 100% guilty. So Isaac is currently exploiting Vybz Cartel and making money off his fans for personal gains. Well, he was on the case, so he was actually already getting paid. No, he's just using wild enough fans that he's the number one lawyer in Jamaica. He just win the Privy Council. That is what Isaac is saying. He just won the Privy Council. No, he's the number one top lawyer in Jamaica. So everyone is believing that. So that is what he's using to raise his clout level, to have clout, to have power, to say, no, the number one lawyer right now is right. Sorry about that, people. If you pull back the part, yeah. Yeah, stick up too much with it.
get involved in that matter. So they send back the matter for Jamaica to decide. The evidence that the DPP has about who chop up, who I use boot as gun, or lizard still in a tree I climb up, all of those evidence are still in the position of the DPP. The only person who need to present something new is Kartel and his team.
So, rest of New York Badness as a deal. She is right. Remember the guy that came on our live stream and told us he won his appeal. He was facing 25 years to life. You remember that person? He won his appeal, and after winning appeal, him come right out. Yeah, that's happened. So remember now the evidence that we've been talking about. This evidence, and people have a lot to say, like the evidence was tampered with and stuff like that. Evidence, and sometimes you might hear CB say, "Yo, the people them already collect the evidence." So the evidence where the DPP have or the prosecution them still have the evidence. It was already collected. It was already recorded. It was already used in the court. So when we look at the situation now, the problem was not with the evidence, So yes, she has said the evidence is recorded. The evidence is still there in their hand. The problem is the fair trial, which was the tampering with the jury. That was the problem. So when people are gonna say, yo, that can't use again, them can't go collect evidence, them can't go to the house because the house mash up, the house burn down, them can't go get eyewitness to come testify again and stuff like that, and all kind of matters. So them can't use the phone again because the phone there upon the fridge, upon the locker, and them use it call Shorty, them use it call him manager, them use it call all sorts of people. All those evidence was gathered in the court. All those evidence was gathered and used and are on file, right? All those evidence was used. He was found guilty. So, knowing that the prosecution still have this evidence in their position, the only problem when they went to the Privy Council, he wanted technicalities because he did not get a fair trial because the jury was tampered with, and they should have got a new jury. Then they should have changed out the jury and got 12 different jury. That's what should have happened then. So now there is grounds for a retrial, so he can have a fair trial now, so they can find him guilty fairly now. That's the case. That's a possibility that they have a retrial and then find him guilty because them currently have all the evidence in their possession that they already need. It's now his team have to come with their case Well, they were gonna put forward their evidence, their proof, and say, listen, this is the reason we should not have a retrial, this and that, and explain. They have to come with their best foot forward. They have to come with the strongest case to win it in the court of appeal. Because if they get a retrial and then go in a court, no. So they have to win it from the Jamaica Court of Appeal. No. This is what them have to up against now. The Court of Appeal in Jamaica. This is what them need to win. If them can't win that, the case will get that short. So if them not win that, they go to retrial. The skeptic Jamaican. Any lawyer who have gotten the same results. DPP make one mistake with the jurors. You all are giving Isaac more credit than he deserved. This would have been how it would play out with any lawyer. Yeah, exactly. And that's what me try to explain. Like, Isaac didn't do anything. Isaac got a open goal. Like, L.A. Lewis could have walked in there and win this case. L.A. Lewis could have walked into the Privy Council and say, save him. And the Privy Council would just say, okay, he did get a fair trial. Isaac didn't do anything. This move was already being made by the day one lawyers like Tom Tavares Finson. They already played the chess. It's just that it take 13 years to happen. It should have already happened already. They already know it just take 13 years to reach the Privy Council. They already know. So Isaac just go in there, just walk in the Privy Council talking about KFC and stuff like that. Like, see, like, he was in there talking about KFC, like, one time he mentioned KFC. So I tell you, if L.A. Lewis go in there and say, save him, me the grandson of the queen and the king, he might win that. You see me? And in start giving word them and the maroon and he show the maroon ID, like, if L.A. Lewis has got the perfect counsel, him walk out and win that case. So what Isaac did was nothing special. Like, bro, you have an open goal. Not even a penalty. The ball was placed on the goal line itself. All you need to do a simple, you can just blow the ball and it score. Just blow it and the ball goes straight into the goal. Like, that's how easy it was. Like, if you didn't lose the perfect counsel, Isaac, like, you'd have been the worst liar in history, like the dumbest liar. I say L.A. Lewis could have walked in on this and win the perfect counsel. Anybody could have walked in this and win the perfect counsel. No jokes about it. Because the perfect counsel is not about, innocent or guilty. No, it's about the fair trial. I'm going to do it, pan. And because the perfect counsel see what go on, they never get a fair trial. So they must say, all right, we'll make you get a fair trial then. But them evidence what we see in our case, we can't set you free. So you need to go back to Jamaica so them can retrial you and find you convicted again. And you spend your time now. Because 13 years can't go back, can't rewind. You already served 13 years, right? So then find a guilty again in 30 years and after this years we get now. So a cartel now, if you try to make a deal now, I see which one of man them gonna make a deal with the system right now. Who are gonna make a deal now, people? That I think, So I just that one situation there. So I said one answer to his name on it. Exactly, like the Privy Council was such slam dunk. Like if he missed that shot say, like Kartel would have that mad. Like anybody John, like you don't understand how easy it was.
Because they want retrial, so they will have to present new evidence to prove his case. The DPP don't have to prove anything because she already have her evidence in hand. It's since when the law changed? The law don't change. The law is the same. Roadside law is different from courthouse law. All of you running up and down chatting this rubbish about squash. What the hell is squash? What squash mean?
Squash, not the fruit. Why do you think now Jamaican name squash? I saw it now saying people need squash, right? Not that the artist. Don't do this shit. Not that the artist. Says them know squash. And quash. When I tell them. So the human I say, yo, Isaac, what does it mean? What is the meaning of quash? I tell the people them about it, quash. Like it's a new term in Jamaica. Everybody talk about quash. From the man say the word quash, everybody a quash. It's nothing new. It's nothing new.
I'm gonna stop on a rubbish, man. I'm gonna stop on a rubbish. And
People, hit the like button, people. Hit the like button when I turn them. This is everybody we are checking in right now. You see me? Yeah, man. So as me say, people support the stream. Become a member of the channel. If you're not a member of the channel, there's a membership link. Support the stream. But there, best up yourself on Vendetta and Crosby Osh. Tap down on the stream. Or the sponsoring the stream already. So I'm gonna drop the call in link for anyone that's gonna call in right now and share them thoughts. I don't know anything going on. They have put in the work. See how long we can get the stream run off. If not, when I time them, torture. The calling link drop people. Who want calling in the morning now? You know what going on. 215 people on the live. That's up to everyone checking in wherever you are in the world. It's up to yourself. You see me? Then I'm morning now. April 1st, April Fools. Don't be fooled today. Don't let anyone fool you today in the road. All right? Okay. All right. So, calling link drop people. Anybody want to call in? Let me know. If not, you know, you think go on freestyle until they're ready to get the hell out of here. That's how we go to the work. We do the work and we get the hell out of here. You want to call in? Let me know. If you want to drop some comment or some questions in the chat, you let me know. And then we get the hell out of here until later on again. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. I've been 1 hour and 30 minutes in the live. My work is done. All right. So in the comment section, I say, Nando. Now we are gonna beat the witness where where say him see lizard lay down in a pool of blood motionless. That's impossible for go on, and that already witness already give him testament on the stand, right? Just already talk and then I lie them gonna break the witness when I time them. That's crazy. Like Kartel have five liar, none of them couldn't break the witness. Like 5 liar question and one man and none of them couldn't break him. That's pretty crazy when I time them. You see me? Ellis, I say, yo, Plaza fans are gonna say free Kartel for another decade. Damn, that's crazy. I guess them actually not say it right now, you know, like you not see them a talk about the case because them I realize that when people that talk to them to be humble, them kinda cool themselves right now, you know, them kinda cool, you know, them they not hear them a talk about the case. So when we tell them to humble, them actually kinda realize what I mean by humble now. Like what I don't know, yeah, no humble. So the Gaza fans, they not too sure them a show up them head or push up them brain or push badness. Well, them some of them still a push badness, but some of them actually get humble, you know. The skeptic Jamaican. Allegedly, that is the same help he used to provide for his son-in-law. Notice he also helped him get off a big murder conviction, allegedly. Crazy. Wow. I never know about that. I never knew about that. Who did the documents a murder? It take them too long to catch sense. Well, we've been telling them think we are try bully them or tell them what to do. Well, actually, we are give them some advice. We're just trying to give advice to the Gaza fans, like, bro, all this bullshit, this nonsense things you're doing, not gonna free him. Enough just relax and pray and go center mass as what Isat said and get in the ring. That's all you could do. Like the bully thing never gonna work. You can't bully the people them. People just go draw out the more and more and break on the spirit. You're gonna realize that yes, them still in power. Like it's back in the hands of the Jamaican system. Wanna think the same people them wanna afraid of. Like the same people them wanna afraid of. What go on? Great Edward, I said, think King have cancer and he will not sign the letter until he get better. Yeah, the king sick. 'Cause somebody else said the king sick. The king upon sick leave. Currently at cancer treatment. But me not think of the king now. And the king sign. The king not sit down and sign so much paper. Like that's crazy for the king to be sitting down and signing these paperworks. Maybe me sign paperworks, but different No people versus Vybz Kartel. So I tell me say King I go take off time, but sign people versus Vybz Kartel. Wow. If a people counts never free, man, to send him on yard. The king I go sign people for him free. Like people, look at this. Isat I say, yo, them away from the people from the king for say man free, right? And the people council could have say, yo, you're free to go. The case dismiss, the case. You see me like something. Like the people council could have said that, right? People like the case dismissed, throw the case. Done with this. Quash the entire case. Not quash everything. Like this was nonsense. Why the people council why king go do that and the people council never do that? I understand.
Deal, what go on?
They ain't horse, better yourself. Where you going? You're
My
good.
youth is a dragon. Me a drink out of the 2 bills in a dog. Me no want nothing else. Me good man. Just give by me one dragon and me alright. Me not pressure
Alright, so
you.
alright, so when the dragon out of 2 bills. As soon as the 2 bills forward in, man, say it's a dragon here again. You see me? Yeah, man. As soon as Gregory destroy forward and drop a 2 bills on the stream, yeah, man. Until then, him a hide.
Me see one woman a come out and say, one other lawyer, one other Jamaican made lawyer, come out and say the cartel now win the appeal. So me no know.
Me just play it a while ago. You never see what go on.
One ball, well, me wouldn't say ball head, she area
Yeah,
shot.
man. She a blonde head. Blonde head.
Mm-hmm.
Me just play it a while ago.
I tell you, boy, me no know. He look like law school, a free admission now, because everybody turn lawyer overnight. So how that? So that means, see, I'm like how they free up part, then just throw that in it now. So if you be lawyer, you know, if you pay no bag of money or spend no bag of time again. 2-3
No,
days in a law school,
no
and you're
man. Just
good.
go back.
And you
Just get your
just
phone out.
graduate with honors and sitting and turn big lawyer that you can come talk on matters pertaining to legislation and stuff like that. Or
Just turn
the
on your phone.
judiciary, should I say.
Just turn on your phone and go on the internet and you're a liar.
By
That's all.
default.
Yeah, by default. That's all. That's all I need for do. Not them time. If you want to be a liar, just get your phone, smart
Boy,
device.
me don't know the other lady will come out and say, did I talk about Kartel and Lizard Mother. She was on point, but the Gaza fans them make she turn past me and she has talk about scriptures or so me don't know what go on,
Yeah,
Like
man,
them
she
your
said 10.
Gaza fans them. Like them your Gaza fans them we make all the baddest man go up on his knee and come down to nothing. Them your Gaza fans no normal yo.
But she not
Like
back.
them
She
your
said that.
Gaza fans them we make the man pan the high stool come off.
Yeah. Like that, yeah, well, you know them. You know how them got to work on the internet. Them threaten you and make you afraid. Cause the threat with them a send
What?
are some
What you say?
serious threat.
It's all in the name of intimidation.
Yeah. Big intimidation. We have a new call up on the phone. Skeptic Jamaican.
Hello?
Yeah.
Bless up, skeptic.
Yes. How you doing, man?
Not
Good.
bad,
Bless
man.
us.
Yeah, it's important for people to use their brain and help to dissect and cross-reference information.
No,
People
man. It's
miss.
not no cross reference, no information, man. Them people are just don't understand, have no blasted understanding, and them just come out to talk about things or them feel without doing proper research. You know, nothing to do with what you say, man.
No, it's just the love of the artist that is overshadowing everything
So it
else. And
sound like what them say make sense to you, man.
no, absolutely not. It's not. But the thing is, people is going to act upon their feelings,
They
and
know
people.
that the problem we have, brother. That's the problem, We attack out of feelings.
Yeah, it's feelings. It wasn't a win, okay? It was simply a mistake by the DPP, but I think it was a gamble. I think, to be honest with you, I think the DPP knew the route that this would have taken. I think they took it because they knew that it was chess and chess playing. Vybz Kartel and his team wanted to get off this case. And so they took that route. They used that strategy, right? And I want the people to understand who would have had access to where these jurors live, like telephone numbers and address. The lawyer. People must understand all information about the jurors. The lawyer have access to all of these information. So it's quite easy to get to these jurors because the lawyer, and if you have a corrupted lawyer allegedly, anything can play. And any lawyer that wants to really get off their client off any case potentially is going to use whatever mechanism to do so. So that is one possibility, and we cannot rule that off the table because this is the very same lawyer have a son-in-law that was once the most corrupted man in Jamaica, the most wanted, Preke boy, right? So people must understand how they are dancing with the
Which
devil
lie
in
which
Jamaica.
hold on, which lie are we talking about?
We're talking about the infamous Tom Tavares Finson.
Oh, I think, and I don't think it was Preke Boy that was his son-in-law. It was
Yes, it was.
my name Dagpa.
Yeah, Dogpaw, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, yeah, I stand corrected on that. Dogpaw. Thank you for that correction. Okay.
Yep.
So he was considered the most wanted at one time, right? And so all that I'm saying is allegedly. Everybody has to understand we cannot leave anything up. Jamaica is a very corrupted place, very, very corrupted place. People must understand this, and we have more criminals supported in Jamaica more than anything else right now, right? Gone all the days when Jamaica used to stand up for justice. Right now, the whole of Jamaica is pollinated with criminality, and people are supporting criminals. All Jamaicans want to do is to dance and go to church and perpetuate crime. That's it. It's all to get that money, and people don't understand the money is what is leading to all of these corruption because people have to get it at all costs. And it doesn't matter how many people they unalive, they have to get it at all costs. But people must understand that beast system is coming to an end because they're about to shut down the fiat system and to transition completely into the digital currency. All right? Hello? Hello?
Are you there?
Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm hearing you.
Yeah, yeah, at some point, can you hear me?
Yeah, you're hearing you. Did you get a
Yes.
call or something?
No, I don't know. I guess they don't want me to say what I'm saying. I don't know.
Okay. We are listening to that. Everyone is hearing in the chat. They're saying they're hearing it clear.
Yes.
Bless
But
up
it's a
Kenny with that super sticker, 5 super sticker.
yeah,
Yeah, we're just listening to for you to finish what you were saying.
yes, absolutely. But it is a corrupt system, but this system is coming to an end. Within another few years, all the banks are going to crash and they're going to formulate a CBCD, which is a central banking digital currency. So what people are fighting each other right now for money and perpetuating all kind of criminality, all of that is coming to an end. The money is going away and they're going to formulate a complete different system. So I tell everybody that is killing people for money and perpetuating all different various different crime for money. You all need to stop, because the money is being used for human beings to be fighting against human beings. The Draco system is coming to an end.
Okay. So the system in Jamaica is gonna be it's not gonna be any money in the banks, right? You said the banks will be crashing.
It's global.
It's gonna be a global change in the system.
Yes. They're
Yes,
gonna
one
end the
when the guy
free
is
market.
skeptic.
Yes, they're gonna end the free market economy.
Okay. Well, it hasn't happened yet. And I know let's say about this. It hasn't happened yet. It's something I think it's something in the making. A lot of country has implemented where they has like cashless system. Like you already have cashless store. Like if you go in the store, they're not taking cash from you. In some countries
Absolutely.
they have that.
Yeah, the
Like
transition is making, and people are seeing countries falling apart around us. Make no mistake about it, my friends. It's not an isolation case. All of these countries falling apart around us, it is for the grand event that is to come, because everything is coming slowly but surely, and eventually it's going to come to your doorstep. It is a complete change of the global system, and artificial intelligence is going to take over absolutely everything. It is moving completely away from the biological order to create synthetic humanoids.
and we see where some of these things are happening where in some case you see they're creating stuff like robots that's gonna
Yes,
take even self-driving car. It's
yes,
like most of the works we already have drones in the sky. So we see where these things are being implemented. These what we're seeing now is just the test phase of it that's going on. So at further on in the future, it's going to be more and more. They're just
yes,
testing everything at this moment. So there's a test phase that we're
absolutely.
going through.
Absolutely. Everything is going to veer toward. That's why they come out with the Oculus and the Apple Vision Pro and the Meta eyeglass and everything else, because we're moving into the AR and VR, which is the augmented reality and virtual reality. All human being is going to be augmented in the cloud. They're going to move into the IoT, IoB, and IoE, which is the Internet of Things, Internet of Bodies, and Internet of Everything. That's going to become the transition from the biological into the cybernetic future.
A robot is already at UTech being programmed to help fight crime. So Sir Saint Albert Monroe in the chat is saying, a robot is already at UTech being programmed to help fight crime. Also,
Yes,
even the dogs are going to be robot dogs. When we go
yes,
when we go to the restaurants, it's going to be robots serving us our
yes.
food.
That's why Elon Musk, if you notice what Elon Musk is saying, people are not paying attention. He said
Can I,
he want to in order for human being to survive AI, we have to get the Neuralink, because his plan is to make us become a multiplanetary species.
so,
Okay?
can I ask a question?
Yes.
So let's say what you're saying is 100% truth, right? In fact, right? Um, what what are the problems with their master plan?
What is the problem?
The
What's your
pros, he's
pushback?
asking you the pros and the cons of it.
Yeah.
Well, the pros and the cons of it is that what I suspect is we're all here for a time, and we're actually at the verge of another transition because human beings have always been evolving, and I think we're going through the latest evolution. So AI is actually here to transcend and augment human being in order to another different dimension.
So what's your pushback? That's that.
Yeah, what's the bad part about it? What should we be afraid of?
Well, that is why I inform people because I'm not fond of it because I enjoy being human. But the thing is, I don't think we're going to do. I don't think we can do anything to really stop it. So I think there's going to be an imminent civil war that is coming. I really think it's going to happen all over. It is just that.
And I am sure it will happen because of what you just said. You are pushing back on something that technically you don't even have any pushback on. So imagine a whole bunch of people rising up against something they don't understand. Mass hysteria is the main problem. Lack of information. What we find in revolutions are, in control systems, in whether it's Stalin or Hitler or anybody, what they do is control information. So they have people believe they're under attack. They believe that they're being starved, they're being, they're under imminent danger from an outside threat, and they use that to control the masses, right? This is why
Exactly.
America have Russia as a figurehead and tell us, oh, they have nuclear capabilities, or Korea have nuclear capabilities to destroy America, always keeping us on guard, always funding our military, always expanding our armed forces because we have imminent threat. If it was a case that Russia was disarmed and Korea was disarmed and China was disarmed, then we wouldn't have a reason to expand our military powers every freaking year. We wouldn't put trillions
So
into
then
it.
basically, like you said, CV, they are also feeding our fear to make us think that these guys are the bad guys. When them are chill over there, them hear me and stuff.
Exactly. It is essential for us to have enemy. Without the enemy, then we don't have that driving force in going forward in technology, medical, the pharmaceutical department, because everything fuels off other people. So we
Fear, yeah.
need to compete going to space because you know what? We must invest billions into going to space because China is doing it, this place is doing it, Russia is doing it. So we need to be first up there because we need to discover what's there first because we don't want them to go there and discover something and then they come back and use it against us, right?
And next thing with them used to CV, oh, they're going to go into space and weaponize the moon. Put
And weaponize the
weapons
moon,
on the
weaponize the
moon to
sun.
attack us. Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna put satellites up there. They're gonna hide something. We gotta be there first. So I'm saying it's the same thing with this concept of AI and augmenting humanoids and stuff like that. It's just a conversational point. Well, if you listen to Elon Musk, right? Elon Musk is not anti-humanitarian. He is a humanitarian. If he's trying to tell you that Neuralink, right, can help human beings, we understand the mark of the beast, and we do understand there is all right. For example, right, when we travel country to country, right, we have passport. We have passport IDs going across the border and stuff like that, right? Without without these things, we're basically numbers and stamps. We're literally stamped already. We have a book, an identification number, and anytime we travel, that they punch us into the system and we come up, right? So we already have it. However, we don't want it in our body because if we decide to hide from the system, we want the ability to be able to hide from the system.
Yeah.
Even if,
CV,
even
do
if
you think Elon Musk is anti-human or pro-human?
pro-human.
Pro-human. Okay.
Yeah,
So
if,
Yes.
if you're of that opinion, for somebody that is pro-human, if they tell you that in order for you to survive and continue to be a human, you have to put a non-human element here. Is that pro-human or anti-human?
Pro-human.
bro,
You,
he's in the part the
He,
skeptic, I think he's just trying to advance humanity.
all right. Here's the
Um
thing.
Yeah.
Lieutenant, 1 second. You have to remember that Elon Musk IQ is far beyond the ordinary individual, right? He sees possibilities that others don't see. He understands what others don't understand, right? So you as an ordinary, and I'm not saying that you're not of IQ. I'm just saying an ordinary individual might be listening to him and cannot fathom what he's speaking of, don't understand. Well, he's saying basically with global changes and stuff coming, he's basically saying in order for human beings to continue, we can either die out like we have died out a couple of times well on earth, right? So human life have ceased to exist numerous times on this planet if what we are told is true. So basically another ice age is coming or whatever the case is, or some catastrophic planetary event is going to happen, right? Elon Musk is a person who wants to live through this. He doesn't want to die. So he's trying to figure ways how to either
Mm-hmm.
prevent or circumvent. So that is what he's doing. It is inevitable. Every scientist can predict that there's a catastrophic event that's coming. It's only a matter of time.
I mean, CV, we had the frozen age, we had the flood age with Moses, if them want to read about them Bible, whoever believes me, I say. We had the flood, we had the frozen, and then we had the catastrophe from outer space for them to kill the dinosaur, right? So there you go.
That's right. So it is eminent again that something is going to happen. So the smart people them are things say, all right, what we can do. You see me? What can we do?
Yeah.
Yes,
Do,
instead of just sitting on there.
Yeah,
do
because
you
Elon doesn't need money. Elon is rich as fuck. He doesn't need money.
no
He doesn't need power.
no can I say this to you?
Go ahead.
Do you have any remembrance of being a Neanderthal or a Homo erectus?
No, I do not.
Exactly. So basically, for somebody to say that he wants to help humanity, as it is now, we're not talking about the next 100 years. We're not talking about the next 200 years.
Okay.
What we're talking about, I'm saying this to you that the fourth industrial revolution is happening as we speak. And if you look up what the fourth industrial revolution is, it is basically biotechnology. It is a fusion of the biological human being to
Robots.
robots.
And I am gonna be
Right?
honest. Hold on, I'm gonna be honest with you, right? Like you are someone who probably against it.
Let me
I am
fix up
not.
that too. Let me
I
fix
am
up
not.
that to CV. Well,
Hold on. What?
skeptic, yeah.
Go ahead. Go
The
ahead. Go
skeptic,
ahead.
the smaller part of it, skeptic, when it's not just take out your brain and put it in a full robot, where this also I talk about, somebody will lose a leg, a arm, a veteran, so a child will born deformed. You see me, them can actually put a synthetic robot on your hand that match up with your brain instead of it's like a robot, your brain will tell it what to do. So it's like that is not just your
No,
whole body, it's body parts too.
no. If it was being done for only that, it would have been good. But what I'm telling you all is the fourth industrial revolution is for all human beings on the planet.
I know,
No,
there's different steps.
hold on, no, that's bullshit, and I'm gonna call bullshit.
The
I'm gonna
chips.
always call bullshit.
CV, me
I'm,
can
I'm
agree with
gonna,
the
I'm gonna
chip.
check. Hold on,
The
I'm gonna
chips
check
are
you
for all
right now. Hold
humans.
on, I'm gonna check you right now, right, bro? Let me tell you something. If you follow anything with robotics, right, you should know that robotics cost money, lots and lots of money, right?
No,
Hold
listen,
on, brother. Are you telling me?
listen.
Hold on, man. Come on, man. Are you tripping
Skeptic,
right now? You
he's
gonna
right.
tell me
It's not going
robot?
to be free, skeptic. He's
Are you
right.
gonna tell me robotics is not expensive? You just
Let me
said
say,
no. I said robotics is expensive, and you said no. Or is it
let
not?
me, let me say this to you, okay? I know you all think that money is the major driving force to humanity.
It is.
No. For people that think linear, they're going to believe
You
that.
think linear because you're thinking money is not.
No, I'm telling you,
All
it's
right. If
not.
money is not the driving force, then tell us what it is.
Well, let me tell you. if the people that control money, remember, what people must understand, the people that create money
Uh-huh.
don't need money. They create
Oh,
they create because they can print money. If they can print money, they don't need money. People
you
must
have
understand.
you have a misunderstanding of
No, no,
money.
no, no,
No,
no.
let me answer you. You have
Yeah,
a
go ahead.
misunderstanding of money. You don't just print money. Money has no value if you just print money. People who understand money knows that money only has value because it has value with something behind it. Whether it's backed
How
by gold, whether it's backed by power. Listen what I'm saying to you, sir. You can't just print money, sir. If you print money, it devalues money. You turn $100 into $5 by printing more money. Do you understand?
let me say this to you.
America holds trillions of dollars. If it was about printing money, America would just print instead of borrowing. You understand, sir?
Let me say this to you, and I see basically what you must you believe what you're being told, and you're just
I am
regurgitating.
not. I know. I don't believe what I'm being told.
No,
I
you
understand
cannot.
life, sir.
Yeah,
Sir, what? Sir, listen, sir, because you have to understand life, right? The people who control money, they control people because money is the source. So they control the money, right? So they get you to move from point A to point B. They get you to
okay,
move. They get you to do things by controlling money. The powers
okay,
that be
okay,
controls money, right? Because
okay. You
money is the
said it.
ultimate power. So
You just said it without even realizing it.
no, you're not
The
paying
people.
attention. What did I say it was? Money, which
You
goes back
said
to
it.
what?
Okay.
Money.
All right. Listen to this. Listen to this. You just said it
Money
without
is
even
what?
real. No, listen
No,
to this.
yeah, nah,
Are you
listen, brother.
listening?
Money
Are you
is
listening?
power, right?
Are
If
you
you have
listening?
enough of it, no, I am listening. You're not
Yeah,
listening.
yeah.
You want to
No, no.
prove your point, but you did not digest what I just said to you. You're looking
Yeah,
to
but
combat without digesting. If you digest what I said, then you can counter what I'm saying. But instead, you want to tell me that I agreed with you when I did not.
okay.
Are
Well,
you also?
I completely digest what you're saying. Okay, but I understand you're going to continue to talk along what you believe. But what I will tell you is that m- the people that control money want to control people because money is tied into the maritime admiralty law, the law of the water. Okay, the reason why every single human beings are electrical beings, we all are attached to the gamma, beta, and the alpha rays. Every single human being has three spatial functions. Okay, you have the reptilian brain, the mammalian, and the prefrontal cortex. Human beings are a creation, right? And in order for a human being to move, they have to have a mechanism for them to move. Hence the creation of money. They don't care about the money. What they care about is the energy generation through the human cell. That's why you have a medulla. That's why you have a sacrum. That's why you have a pineal gland. That's why you have a corona radiata, which is a neurotransmitter. Every single human being is connected to the Schumann resonance, which is the electromagnetic energy. The thing is, what human being doesn't understand. They see their life and they think their life is only based on the linear structure and the capitalistic structure and everything else. It's bigger than what you guys can ever understand. We are just from a star system. It's different constellation tied in together and different species. It's beyond this earth, this linear, this Gaia that you see connect to a bigger system, and it's all electromagnetic. Okay, so money is just an engine that is used to control the law of water. Every single human beings are tetrapod. Like I
Skeptic.
said,
Okay, all right.
We're
Let me
skeptic.
get this now. Hold on, can let me answer him. Bro, you just said a whole bunch of garbage, a whole bunch of nonsense, and I'm going to tell you, I'm going to burst your bubble today. I'm sorry, I'm not going to let you continue this garbage. You see, here's the problem. You are human being and you feel you are of higher understanding. You're speaking of and for us as if you are not a part of us, as if you're someone else or you're from another planet, as if you are separate from us. So you're going to tell us what we don't understand. But what you don't understand is that what you're saying is just a bunch of word salads. You're just saying A, B, C, D, E, F, G, saying big words and big terminologies and saying a whole bunch of garbage, but not even understanding the basic behind life. Human beings need to eat. Human beings need to sleep. Human beings need to shit and reproduce. And you know what's one of the most fucking important thing? Is money. Because without a means, it doesn't have to be money. It could be diamonds. It could be minerals. It is something of value so that we can work with a barter system. Because the truth of the matter is, we as human beings, either we have to produce what we need, or we have to attain it, or we have to hunt it, or we have to buy it.
Trade
Without
faith.
money, without the money, we cannot attain these things. So we suffer in labor. We subject ourselves to the workforce, to labor. We fucking work, sir, in order to get money so we can pay our bills, so we can have the simple things in life like electricity, cell phones, internet, sir. You talking about gamers and bio and this and that, bro. None of that shit matters to a fucking human being, dog. When we get up in the morning and we are worrying about food in our belly, we ain't worrying about no goddamn gamma and no goddamn beta and none of this bullshit, bro. What is wrong with you, man? Y'all go to school
Well,
and y'all learn a whole bunch of garbage and y'all come back and spit this shit talking about human night and a whole bunch of fucking garbage as if you think when I wake up in the morning, I'm worrying about gamma and beta. I'm worried about paying my goddamn bills. Stop the
okay.
nonsense, man.
Yo, one
What is wrong with
vendetta.
y'all, man?
You
Y'all
hear
come on the
Gina
internet and
Jenkins?
spew this whole bunch of bullshit, and y'all think y'all intelligent, dog. This shit is some of the most fucking ludicrous garbage I've ever heard in my life. What is wrong with you, man?
Well,
What are you
are,
going
are,
through, bro? What are you
are
going
you
through in
finished?
life, bro?
Are you
No, I'm
finished?
serious, man. What are you going through that you come on the internet with this garbage?
Are you finished?
No, I'm gonna ask you a question. The first thing you wake up in the morning, what do you do?
I do anything, same thing like a human being will do.
So you're not a
But the
fucking
thing,
human being. Don't get this guy out of here, man. This guy, the same thing like a human. You're not a human being. What are you? A fucking alien?
Cool,
You've
man.
well,
been out here
It
talking
dog
like
now.
I knew you've been talking like you're a fucking alien, you know. I've been listening to. Are you a robot? You're a android? What are you?
Yeah,
well,
cool though CV cause the dog now cuss, you know, so it's cool.
Cool,
No
man.
kick, no kick him, no
Can I
kick him.
ease it? Can I say I have to deal with it? Can I? What happened to you?
Yeah.
Can I have
I
to get
un,
used to the
But you,
touch
you
right
make the
now?
valid point them though, but no kick him.
I'm
I
just fucking around with
understand.
him.
I I understand your passion, and I understand your passion, and it's going to be a very hard pill to swallow, right? People must understand. I am not trying to perpetuate any fear. I know it sounds very dystopian, but the thing is for people to the thing is for people to really what I'm trying to get at is for people is to just give people another thought process. It's going to be tough for people to deal with what is coming. But what is coming is going to change all of humanity forever. And it is going to happen in variations. It's going to happen country by country. But when it happened in the bigger country, which is the head of the beast, and everybody know what country that is, right? But the thing is, a lot is going to change for humanity, and people must understand right now is a very good time to stock up on food supply and different stuff, possible power outages, possibly
Yeah, hold
internet
on. Why
shortages,
why do we
all of
need
that
any?
stuff.
Whoa, no, no, man, no. Stop right there. Why do we need food and supplies and stocking up? Why do we need that?
Yeah, when I did I say it, skeptic. When I reach I say it, brother. I get where you
Because
say, but when I reach
survival, uh, s- well,
right now I would say in everything that you're saying, the only good thing I can pick up from what you're saying is that the world is going to change technologically, and maybe there are some things where I can go invest in to make some money 15 years from now.
well, let me say this to
That be
you.
the stock up on.
Yeah, well, investing. like
The
I
new
said,
robotic companies, them company, they buy some shares.
yes. But what in the short term for sure. But what I will I can tell you, look up moving from linear system to circular system, circular economy, from linear
Bro, bro,
economy
bro, bro,
to
bro.
circular
All right.
economy.
You hold on, a skeptic there. The man
Yes.
just said to you, skeptic say, right? That over the next 15 years, he must say you're stuck up on investing in some robotic companies. And you saying, yeah, in the short term. So you saying it's longer than 15 years, right? To show you that, bro, it's one thing. You might hear me make a lot of noise, but I
Yeah.
listen, bro, and you don't listen very well. The man tell you 15 years, you say longer than that. Please tell me, what kind of food supplier lasts more than 15 years, bro?
The
No,
same
it's
food that
not.
you want us to stock up on
No,
because you said that's
I say
primary.
no, I say short term in reference to all the banking, all of this fiat system that
Bro,
we
you're not
have.
that.
That's
You're
and that's
not
why
listening,
CVS say
bro.
you're not here.
The
That
fiat
CVS talk
system.
about. Yeah.
No, for context, let me say this: the fiat system, as we know it, the
Yeah,
fiat
please,
system, and
no more, no more of the systems. Please stop throwing in these words. They mean nothing to us. Stop jerking off, bro. Please,
I understand your
please.
frustration.
No, bro,
Because
I'm tired. I'm the mental jerking off, bro. You don't need to say these fiat system and this and that. Bro, you know you're the only one that's here studying that, bro. None of us care. Talk to us in our language. Stop talking to us in yours, please. You talk if you went to fucking Greece, are you going to speak in English? Are you going to, if they don't speak English, what are you going to speak to them in? How are you going to communicate? If you go to Russia and they don't speak English, how are you going to speak to them? Come on, bro.
what do you
Speak to us
say?
in our language.
All right, so skeptic. A part where I can probably agree with you when you really mention it, like the most basic part with the WEF, the World Economic Forum, where them
Yeah.
are trying to create some small cities and them are trying to put people in some smaller one-bedroom apartment and try to make less citizens own less property because them want to own it all. We can see that through BlackRock and them big
Yeah.
investment company that's
It,
buying up
it,
all the properties.
yes. It's
So
called
they are showing you
Agenda 2030 by
yeah,
the World
what they're
Economic
also
Forum.
showing you, the same thing when I say is that we are buying up all the products. And if you don't see that we are buying it up as billionaire companies, if you don't want to follow and invest, then you're up on your own. So whoever is not watching and seeing that the world is changing financially, for them kids are gonna suffer and them are in the same position where we in right now when our parents never set we up. I just said
All
that.
right. Cannon,
Yeah.
what is BlackRock?
BlackRock is an investment company, any housing trust company will buy a lot of houses, but them just not houses alone, them also own realtor companies, them buy
Okay.
out investor, all over the
Okay.
world.
So all right. So listen.
Yeah.
So in other words, let it be known,
Mm-hmm.
BlackRock, right, is a shark company, right, that is
Mm-hmm.
trying to be a monopoly across the board, right, and that's
Yeah.
fine. Now, what's important to know that they are a publicly owned company
It's
that
not
we
it's
that
not
we.
trying to be a monopoly,
Oh,
sir. They are the monopoly.
Yeah, but yeah, you're right. But make CV finish.
listen, you heard my key terminology, right? I said they're trying to be a monopoly, but you know why I say try? Because they're not the only company.
They
If they
own so there's two other companies that's under them that's almost as big as them, and they also
Yeah,
shark
but
out and buy out them company that too. So
yeah.
them
So
own
what I'm
company.
saying to y'all is there are still other companies. The essence of a monopoly is that they're the only one. You understand what I'm saying? So even if there's still one other competitor, it is not a true monopoly. That's what I'm
Mm-hmm.
properly speaking. So that is why I say
Right.
they're trying to be. They're not complete yet. They might be at 99%. I don't know. The point is they're not only. They're not the only. You understand what I'm saying, Cannon?
Yeah, man, I get what you say, but them are
So
the
by
most
definition,
fearful one.
yeah, so by definition, if I was to say that they are the monopoly, I would be incorrect
Yeah.
because there are other companies.
Mm-hmm.
So don't let that be known. Secondly, right, with BlackRock, right, like
Mm-hmm.
any other company, they they are all about making money for themselves and the investors, right?
And them investors, true, of course.
Okay. So they're a shark. They're gonna be eating up everything they can eat up because what it is to get as much as you can as quick as you can.
For the lowest price. And me, I said, this are the lowest price of everything right now because of the
So
change. And that's how we may get from skeptic, the change.
so that's
I
what.
can
So
invest.
but the only thing I can say about BlackRock is that they're tied into the darkness, the dark web, the dark part of our society that they will kill, that they will destroy anything in its path.
They are that big, them
You know what I'm
fearful,
saying?
yeah.
So I understand what BlackRock is. I know BlackRock's power. I understand the DIE and all them stuff. I understand what they have established in our society and breaking down companies one at a time from Disney to
Mm-hmm.
Target to you name it, bro. All I'm saying is this, right?
Yeah.
Their objective is pretty much the objective of any company based on the fact that we're in a capitalistic system. So based on that, right, these companies are gonna try and be the number one as much as they can. That's just our reality. You
Yeah, but
understand me?
one at a time, you can see them focus points on the investments for them focus point because they don't just focus on everything all the time. And sometimes you can look and be like, okay, this them a focus point and what could I go on? Yes, sir. Like the housing market, you see me, I said them put them full force into that and just buy anything. And then there's sometimes they don't care about houses because price is too high, you see me?
Yeah, but and that's what I'm saying. They're all about creating income for the investors. Every quarterly, their objective is to always increasing in revenue every quarter.
Yeah, and look at this too. And the part where we are trying to get to on top of that, when you assume and you store up all this power, because every time them buy a property or gain an investment, and more power them gain, what exactly are they doing with this power and the pushback out? Like, what them I do for themselves as far as not buy things, but what kind of talk them I make in the big rooms? You see me, sir?
And that's what I'm saying to you, right? Is the
Yeah.
same objective, the same company. It has always been the same. Nothing has changed, right? So what I'll say to the skeptic, right?
Mm-hmm.
We can all surmise because it's funny, right? You know what I'm saying? Oh, by the way, anybody that this is me in the comment area, delete them from this channel. I see it's seemingly forgot that these people don't remember this is my channel you're on. So if you try to disrespect me on my channel, you can exit stage left right now. So DJ Ra, suck your mother and leave my channel. Simple as that. Do not forward back. There's some people that fail in understanding and comprehension. You do not forward on my channel and disrespect me. This is my channel. Don't make the mistake. You're a dumb fuck for that. Know where you are. This is Black Rock. This is my rock. Understand that. Yeah. So if Black Rock can do what Black Rock can do, imagine what I'm gonna do to you in my place. Dumb fuck. No. As I was saying to Skeptic, right? Skeptic, you might be new. You might be new to my tirade and how I deal with certain things, right? Let me explain something to you, right? All that emotional outbursts and stuff that I just gave you, that's all for show. That's just to
No,
remind you.
I get it. Everybody have different persona. I
Yeah.
completely get it.
That is for sure to remind you that you see what you're doing and you're spreading hysteria. I am showing you how I can push back on your hysteria. Because here's the thing, right? Everybody have these opinions and stuff like that, right? Because I could be out here just like you and I say, yo, you know what, right now when you look at it with the Rothschild family and the Disa family and you don't know what the UFO them and the constant growing in UFO sightings and stuff like that and these activities, we know that the thing I get more and more serious right now. What are they working on? They've been working behind the scenes. What are they actually trying to do? We can look at certain people and say, oh, these people look like they've been replaced. These people don't even look like humans no more. They look like something or something. Is the gateway?
Yes. Well, I'll tell you, most of them is not.
So, as I said, so you see what I'm saying to you? So I can go down that road with you. It's not that I cannot. It's not that I'm not knowledgeable on it. I am just saying to you. You see, at a certain point, right? What is gonna be will be. Me and you, we don't have much control over it. For example, we can see all the bullshit that goes on in politics, but when it comes down to voting day, me and you, we pretty much don't have any power. You know what I'm saying? We can go and
Well,
cast a vote. Will it count? I don't even know, to be honest with you, right? So
Well, that
we,
I will agree with you, CV. But it's everything that I'm saying. You're right. We can't do anything to change what's coming, and we have to live moment by moment and live the best possible life that we can within that moment. Because in truth, it's really a moment that we have, right? But it some people is not going to be able to dabble in the information like I dabble in certain various information. Not everybody can handle it, right? But it's not to perpetuate fear on anybody. It is just to give people information and for people and to say to people, worry is not going to help any of us, right? But it's also important to be fully aware of what life is going to be within a few years. It is going to change.
So only thing we can say is that skeptic is 100% right, but timing the timing is not right now, and everything that you're saying is where humanity, of course, want to do with robotics and build up technology to and go far, far into the space. And yes, but the timing that you're warning us about right now is incorrect, and that's why CV say
Yeah.
that
Well,
is something for we pressure our head with right now because we have real problems that go on in our
no,
life right now. We have kids that go to school and them thing.
thank you,
yeah.
thank
You,
you.
we the thing is we human being are multifaceted. We people must understand we are ambient, transient, sentience. Okay, we can ride and whistle at the same time. We can multitask.
We can, but stick up in right
Okay,
there.
so we
Wait,
have to
one second. One
we have to
second.
multitask. Yeah, go ahead.
While we can, information is crippling. Knowledge is like a sword. Sometimes it's like Excalibur. It's too heavy for some of us to lift. You must understand that. You are partaking knowledge on people that is crippling. As a young youth, growing up, I saw it firsthand. I realized that black Americans, right? Black Americans over the years because of slavery, right? And we can call it anti post traumatic slavery disorder, you know what I'm saying? Suffering from, post traumatic slavery. So because of that, right? What I find is that the more knowledge people gain, sometime, especially on a slavery topic, knowing what happened to our ancestors and stuff like that, it becomes crippling. It impedes their ability to work for the white man or to even follow the system. They tend to smoke and they become more enlightened and they get the Rastafari ways and they speak against the system and stuff like that. And it's just like rebelling, 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 but there's no break in the system. The system continues to go forward. So the more
But
you're there arguing and fighting the system is you not being able to combat the system because what you should really be doing is amalgamating yourself into the system so that you can eventually make changes. Much like what the transgenders, the gays, and they have done over the years, going to college and putting themselves in certain jobs to make changes. We as black people, we oftentimes miss the mark on doing that. We don't put ourselves in the positions of powers to make changes. What we do is complain a lot. So I'm saying the knowledge can be crippling. When you're saying, yo, this and that is gonna happen, we then become docile because we're saying, John, no, say life, yo, we are dead anywhere. Yo, life don't really have meaning to it. Yo, we just have to eat, we just go to work and we come from work and I see him thing every day. What the fuck? Yo, life never worth living, kill myself. That
no,
kind of thing. It's crippling for a lot of people, brother.
no, no, that's not what it. That's not what. Well, that's your perception, right? Equally, I can. It's fair to say that you're bringing another side of people for people to think negative as well, and I'm saying that's possibility. I'm not telling people to think negatively. What I will tell people is there is a Akashic record. People must understand this. We are not the body. We are just spirit in this avatar. Okay? We are not the body. We're just that's why in the medical term they call the body a host body. We're just a host for consciousness. What they're doing is just a host change. That's what is emerging. A host change. That's why they're
Skeptic.
having talk about
Skeptic.
transferring consciousness and everything else.
Skeptic. You talk about things where we cannot control. None at all. On a level there. Yeah, if you ever, brother, I love how you stick to your topic and you never change from your information, brother. But sometimes you have to go more basic, build it up from a more basic level, brother. You get what me, sir? Because when you start about the transfer of consciousness and host and them thing there, like, brother, we cannot control what them are doing at them labs when you start about them thing there and them rats and them thing where them are try upon until human want to do it one. We can't control none of that, brother.
Alright, he want to take it back there, so let me take it back to him for a second, because he man have to meds this, bro. Alright, Cannon, let me ask you a question. You have 2 good arm right now, right?
Yeah.
So let me ask you a question, right? Would you entertain the possibility of removing one of them to have a robotic arm?
No, but if I was in the army and lost an arm, in a war, I would, use it.
Alright. And this is me I said to you. You say no.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Let me be honest with you. I would.
Yeah.
I would entertain the possibility of removing a perfectly, physically perfect arm to replace it with a robotic arm.
Bionetic arm, not robot, bionetic, yeah.
However you want to put it. I would.
You are control, your brain are control it, yeah.
Yeah, I would. Because if the pros of having a cybernetic arm outweighs the cons, that's something I would entertain.
Can do more work, never tired.
Not just that. What about the fact that what if it can be used to protect my family?
Yeah, that's totally. We're talking about the base of your arm. Everything with your arm can do, just your arm alone. You know what I'm saying? You can do unlimited things.
So what if it comes with weaponry? What you know what I'm saying? What if it's like a gun? It can transform into a gun, transform into a shield. You know what I'm saying?
But we already see them testing with soldiers right now, brother.
No, I know.
Soldier right now. Yeah.
But I'm saying what I'm saying.
Yeah, man.
Remember, losing a arm and replacing it with a cybernetic is different from I'm entertaining removing physically capable.
Me talk about the weapon part where you mentioned. Them do it to the soldier, them test it to the soldier, them. But go and talk.
Yeah, man. So I said to Uno, right?
Yeah.
The logic is this, dog. I've seen RoboCop. I'm not saying I will go fully RoboCop, but
and Terminator, yeah.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if you look at life, at certain point, right? If everything around you is advancing, right? And if survivability is important, the older I get, right? I have physically enjoyed my physical life, right? I'm getting older now. I can't run and jump like I used to. Can't climb like I used to. If I can get some robotics, that would help.
And pause right here to see if you make it continue. Another thing that Elon Musk is trying to bring into is that you will stay at the same age. Like, him can make you stay at 35 forever. Keep talking. For add to the robotics. Yeah.
All right. So stuff like that. I am saying I'm not opposed to it. Secondly, right, the augmenting of human consciousness into robotics. I am not against that either. Because here's the thing, right? It's an evolution. And I'm just gonna be quite frank. If my consciousness can be extrapolated and placed into a robotic body, why would I object to that?
Especially for all older people, upon them debt bread, but them not turn on that. They must spend them last insurance money upon that. 4OK every time upon that.
Yeah. I'm all for that shit. Like, why would I wither away in a whole body when I could get me a brand new body?
And look at this to CV. Remember the part I so say? Them been a cryo freeze themselves, the rich and the wealthy, when you hear them talk about
waiting for this day.
Waiting for a day for come up with them can come back alive. Brother, for the past 100 years cryo freeze are going, starting with Disneyland, man.
Far than that, cryogenics have been happening.
Yeah, but we just talk through that most famous person we can recall in 100 years, isn't it? And him a wait. CV him a waiting every day thinking that they a dream right now. When them pussy are gonna wake me up.
Yeah. But CV, you the way you think, you have a lot of people that think the same. So I mean, I completely understand it. My problem that I have with the transition from the biological to synthetic biology is consciousness, right? That is a human aspect to me. Will I still have the consciousness of my existence? That's a question.
I love how you asked that question, right? So, there's this TV show, I say Netflix show. I don't know why I say TV. Netflix show, right? Um, called Black. What the fuck is it
Black
called?
Mirror. Black
All right,
Mirror.
Black Mirror. All right. So I'm assuming you have seen the episode of that
Yes.
where they were doing that, right? And I
Preemptive
thoroughly enjoyed
programming.
that,
That's what it is. Preemptive
but
programming.
yeah. So when I was watching that, right, and I was thinking to myself, like, the essence and going back to the Bible and religion and stuff like that and heaven and stuff like that, right? And heaven is in the clouds and all of that. Like it opened my eyes because really and truly, when we say heaven and life in like it literally like, oh shit, the clouds, heaven, your consciousness, your spirit, your soul. I'm like, look at this. They're creating heaven where your consciousness can be extrapolated from your body and placed into a computer, then to be whether in virtual reality or then stored back into, an actual body. Either way you take it. And I'm like, yo, dog, you know, I am not I was never object to taking the what is it, the blue pill in the Matrix, because
Yeah,
outside of the I did not enjoy seeing what Zion was. I was like, fuck that, put me back in the Matrix. I don't want to
yeah.
be in Zion, put me in Matrix. Fuck Zion, dog. I'm on about. No, I'm just no. This is real talk. I remember what the most disappointing thing to me with Matrix was seeing what Zion was, and I was
Mhm.
like, hell no, put me back in the
Yeah.
Matrix.
Yeah. The thing is, we're in a matrix. People must understand that we're in a laboratory. It's a eugenesis laboratory. That's what it is, right? There is different epigenetics doing a lot of gene splicing, a lot of gene editing, DNA and RNA sequencing. We are in a eugenics lab. It's similar to what you see they're doing to the dog, where they can actually do various different gene splicing and change the dog color, the dog ear, everything else. It's the same thing that they do to cats. What a lot of people don't know, the cat is actually a eugenics where they actually take the snake and the tiger and merge and create cats.
I
That's
don't know
what
about
it is.
that. I don't know what you're talking. You
Yeah,
gone
if
off the
it,
rails right now,
well, if you notice, cats have a slit eye. There's no other
bro. That's just not.
tiger.
I'm just saying, bro. That's just nonsense, brother.
Well, well,
Um,
well, I'm just
you
giving
hold
you
on.
I'm just giving you information that
Yeah,
you
let's move
most
on from
people
that
is
local
not
part
going
there.
to agree. Cat
No, I'm
cat
just saying
cat
to you,
has a
bro.
slit eye. That is why they hiss. That's why they
But
hiss like a snake, and that's why they eat
Um,
rat like
But
snake eat
what I'm
rat.
saying to you, bro, what I'm saying to you about that, bro, you must understand that when it comes to humans and insects and everything, there's repetitions throughout species, brother. That's why we share so much with the fucking banana. You understand what I'm saying, bro?
Yes,
That
we
that's why we are
there's
compatible.
different
Like that's
there's
so
different
don't.
epigenetics. There's different
Yeah,
epigenetics.
so you're
There's
supposed to
gene
know, so you
splicing.
can't. But you can't,
There's
bro. All
DNA
right.
and
What?
RNA
all right.
sequencing.
All right.
Watch
Well,
this.
There's a
who did? Hold on. Stick up in. Who did this genetic splicing with the cats? And in what year?
there's so there,
Before the Neanderthals.
listen, long before the Neanderthal. The
So
thing
all
is,
right. So I love what you said
listen,
that. I love what you said that. Hold
Skeptic.
on. Hold on. 1 second. No. So here's what you gotta understand, skeptic. Right? Remember, for us who believe in God, God is the creator, right? So whether God splice or God
Well,
put
that
together,
that's
God you
it's
hear me out now?
subjective.
But
Yeah,
you hear
go
me?
on, go on.
That's why I said for us who
Yeah,
believe in
go
God.
on.
I never said for all of us. For those who believe in God, like me, right? God is the creator. Before Neanderthals, before this, before that, God. What God? So if God used similar stuff to make cats and lions and dogs, it's God. Whatever God did is what God did. That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of repetition throughout the different species and stuff like that, bro. So when you say they splice and stuff, this is why I'm reminding you, dog, that is technically bullshit because you listen to me. Unless you're talking about a civilization far before ours, that they did that. And then
Well,
we can't even confirm anything. We can't even confirm anything. So you're just literally speculating. And I'm just saying, as a
and
person that's that is referring to factual things, you're doing a lot of speculating with no actual proof.
yeah. Well, what I will say to you, CB, is the rabbit hole goes very deep, and once you open that Pandora box, the thing is, it is to go on quests for searching information, dissect, cross-reference, and connect dots. All I do
No,
is
no, no.
feed
I'm
it.
good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, it's
I
not for it's not for
Skeptic,
everybody,
skeptic.
but the rabbit hole is very deep.
Have you ever seen like the animal chart? You know, or someone that look on the human chart and say as far as the 12 tribes and them thing that like have you ever like look on the chart and see the not 12 tribes but the 12 tribes of animals and see where the whole of them create from and see how
Yeah,
them develop in a charts come down to the dolphin in the water and
yes,
alligator and
we're
see the
yeah, and
different
it's very
relationships and which one of them are cousins from which not. And have you ever seen that
yeah.
chart?
Yes, it's very interesting that
Okay.
you mentioned that because
Okay.
we're tetrapods. We're tetrapods. We actually have three epigenetics. We're mammal, amphibian, and reptiles.
Hmm. Yeah, so we are connected to the dolphins and stuff like that. So when you say
Yeah, we're
humans
tetrapod.
create,
Yeah,
that is like when
that's
people
why we have
also say humans create
yeah
the fowl them we eat. Can them
yes,
say that
that's
too, you
why
know?
we have three. That's why we have three spatial function. We have the reptilian brain, the mammalian, and the prefrontal cortex. It's called the triune brain. Triune.
Hmm.
It's no secret. It's just that a lot of people like to read and regurgitate stuff. But the thing is, the information. What people must understand is the
Wait. A
pure.
lot of people. Wait. You can't just speed past
Yeah,
that.
say a lot, man. Yeah, man.
A lot of people like to read and but you like to read and regurgitate. That's what you're doing. You're
No. It's
doing the
beyond.
same.
It no. It's
It
dots.
doesn't.
I've connect dots.
It
CV.
doesn't
I've
matter.
connect dots.
It doesn't matter.
Yes.
You're doing what everybody else do. You do your research and you have your own belief system. So I'm saying to you, you're not much different from the other people who do their own research and come up with their own thing. You're doing the
No.
same thing.
No. I
What
don't.
you're doing,
I don't.
well, I know,
No,
well, I
CV.
know,
I
man.
don't do belief. Belief is not knowing.
So what all right, oh shit, you even take it further than belief. You're knowing. So that's what I'm saying to you, bro. You know without even facts or anything to prove what you're actually saying. You can't prove none of what you're saying to us, but you know it. So I'm just
Unless him
saying to
can
you,
prove it, him can tell you right now, him can prove it. Like where to go look for it.
No.
yeah,
Look.
prove it to
Look
it.
up. Look up. Triune brain.
No, bro,
Triune.
then that would be reading and regurgitating.
No, it's not
Mhm.
just regurgitating. That's what it is. Human being has three spatial function:
That is what
reptilian
the
brain,
that is what
mammalian, and prefrontal
what
cortex.
whoever wrote that, that's what they say, and you are regurgitating what they say. So
No,
whatever that
you're.
scientist, whatever that person is, that person came up with that, and you are regurgitating what that person said. Or
Well, I
persons.
respect. I respect your opinion, but the thing is, what is
That's not an
important?
opinion. That's not an opinion. That's a
Well,
fact.
CV. What I can tell you is, I have a library. I have a very big library. Okay,
Ah,
what I do.
and you read and regurgitate a
It's
lot.
beyond just It's connecting dots. That's
It
important.
doesn't
It's not
matter.
just
You still all
regurgitating.
right.
It's cross referencing and it's
Yeah, but you
connecting
still
dots.
have. But listen what I'm saying to you, right? Let's say you read a piece of. Yeah, let's say you read a piece of information that came from Canon, and you read a piece of information that came from CV, and you read a piece of information that came from DL, and you cross-reference to see where we match up, and then you extrapolate from us what you want, and then you regurgitate that. Aren't you still regurgitating?
Well, that is only going to create
And that's what I want to ask you to skeptic before you
that
answer the
will create
question.
that will
May I attach a
that will
question
create
to that? Same question. May I attach?
skepticism. Yeah, but go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, me just say the information where you say right now, is it unknown information among scholars where people talk on an everyday basis, or is it this information where skeptics talk about in the back room, underground?
No, it's a known information that scholars
Everybody?
talk
Okay.
about. Not everybody. We are aquatic. People
I'm
must
saying that
understand.
everybody accept it. Every scholar like how we accept gravity.
Well, no, because
Okay.
no, but what I will say to you is that our mind is dimensional. We store our short-term memory in our hippocampus and our long-term memory in our cerebral cortex. So basically, information is algorithm. So not everybody is going to have the same thought process. That's why there is debates. That's why there is conflict. That's why there is people morph into different trajectory, right? It's just the way it is. We all are going to think different, but what is important is is constantly feeding information to create that epiphany to change.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Because it's electromagnetic. Information is electromagnetic, and we are a biological computer. So that is why it's important to really not shut our brain off in this old belief system. We ought to really get in information from different variations.
No, I definitely collect information from all sources. I mean, I say it's stored somewhere in my brain until I come across a situation where I need to use that information, and that goes with everything. Like when I'm going in my car, I learn how to drive immediately.
Yes,
So
it's there. That's why religion and various different construct it's wrong for any human being to subjugate themselves to any particular belief, because they're going to leave their thinking capacity dormant. Right. Because you're going to be forced to accept a certain narrative and to only regurgitate that narrative. We ought to be understanding that our brain and mechanism is an algorithm mechanism, and that we have to be constantly feeding to create epiphany, to create change, to create understanding.
yeah. Leonard's, yes, everybody, accept gravity. Easy, the gravity, no rival, Leonard. Yeah, man.
Yeah, but most of what I said, it's even when CV mentioned about this black and white thing, people must understand all this is just social construct. They have created various different social construct for people to conflict with each other, because when people conflict, it generate energy, right? There's only one race with a bunch of eugenics program that create different pigmentations. That's all that it is, right? What people must understand is there is black aristocrats, white aristocrats, and the black nobility at the top of the food chain that create different simulations and system of governance.
I'm gonna talk about a thing on more basic on a level you talk about, but on a more basic level where people in the comment section and people can really whatever pun. Right now what I'm really work towards is even with the robotics where you say I take over basic jobs like McDonald's jobs, Chick-fil-A jobs. A lot of places in America when you go down south, robotics already take over them jobs. There in China, you can pull up to right like a one bus stop and just stand up on glass window, pay your money and or some robot in there, truly you see everything, and them just make the noodle for you and give you a meal and you're gone by your business. So what the world really I got you upon the most basic level there. So they might try to create a universal income.
Yes,
Because a
it's
lot
going
of
to be a
people,
universal basic income
them think they're
eventually.
supposed to talk from the basic things where are going to affect we the next 10 years or so. You see me also?
To be used to prevent all the riots and protests. Because when the massive
Exactly.
massive
Yes.
job loss come, that's what they're going to kind of use to kind of appease the people by giving them a universal basic
And
income.
also to add to that, universal basic income is universal. Like it's if it's like $5,000, everybody will get $5,000 for the month. Everybody in the house were eligible. I get $5,000, but there is also a thing to it where you cannot buy any assets with it, and also the money is going to be
Programmable. It's going to be
programmable, and the biggest part is going to have an expiration date on it. You have to spend it for buy your tissue, your food, and them things, because if you don't use the money, it's going to be expired, and you have to wait for your next check
because
for coming.
it's gonna be tied into the ESG, which is the environmental sustainable governance.
Exactly.
Every single carbon footprint is going to be tracked and
Yeah,
accounted
so
for.
that's their primary goal that they're going for right now. You get to me also?
Yes, but I'm so glad that you are educated on this, so you can actually, give the people, share my thoughts and to because what I'm saying, and same as how because clearly based on me listening to you, and it's also important to actually inject certain stuff into the conversation for people to actually know for themselves. It's not for me to beat down my thought process on anyone. I'm just telling people that everything is going to be morphed into, because they're going to get rid of cell phone, laptops, and tablets in a few years, right? That's why the Oculus come out, the Apple Vision Pro, and the Meta Ray-Ban, because everything is going to be veering towards the augmented reality and virtual reality. And then Skynet is going to come on board. Neuralink is going to be the brain interface after that.
And we already
right?
know, so everything is going digital. And that's why implore people to go invest in them crypto, because the world is going to go there. When we say universal payment, of course, it's not going to be cash in your hand, and money will go come digital to your account. Like it'll come like when you lose your job and them still send you checks, unemployment, it's something like that.
That's going to be the first phase. That's going to be the first phase, but it is going to morph into the incorporation within the human body. That's when everything is going to transition to becoming a cyborg, and then from cyborg, the next transition is going to be synthetic humanoid.
I mean, right now you can go to certain places and probably Texas and them places, and certain people already have a chip in them hand with them just go to the supermarket or Walmart and them go to a special lane to check out quick, and them just swipe them on and pay for the thing, anybody can go Google that right now.
Yes.
You understand?
And what a lot of people don't know, there is going to be certain requirements soon. And if you don't fulfill those requirements, when you scan to get into these stores, you're going to be rejected.
Hold on there a minute. Best of chronic pain Nina man for the $2 donation. Joseph for $2 donation. Best of click the link, the StreamYard link to call in. If you want to call in, click the link, allow your camera and your mic give access, and turn off your camera, and you just join into the studio. Skeptic, somebody's asking a question. What should we do to prepare? What should people do to prepare for this?
Live your best life now.
Well, what we just talked about a while ago with the thing, with we are talking about the universal payment system and them thing there.
Yes.
I guess it's a general question I'm asking. What should we do to prepare skeptic? That's what they're asking.
Oh,
Yes. Well, what I will say to that is, first and foremost, worry is not going to help you. You have to live your best life now, and condition your mind for a complete change of humanity digitally, because we are heading towards digital governance. Secondly, now is the time for people to really have stuff in hand, supplies, um, um, possibly stuff for power outages, possible stuff for internet outages, right? Because anything can happen. We have seen several countries fall apart. The latest one, Haiti, and yes, they have had their problem, but everything is connected. It's not just an isolation case. It's various different countries falling apart around us, and we see where they're actually paying farmers to actually burn their crops and everything else. Netherlands is actually the biggest farm community, and we have seen where they're paying farmers to get rid of their crops and everything, because they're moving towards the ESG movement, where everything is going to be centralized, food centralized, housing centralized. Everything is going to be centralized. Just condition your mind and prepare food supply, stuff like that, because the change is coming, and we ain't gonna do anything, because all of this is actually was in the works long before we exist, right? If you go back and look up um what's his name, FM 2030, FM 2030, just look up FM 2030 Larry King interview. Larry King interview FM 2030, and the 2030 is a significant year. That's why the World Economic Forum have a Agenda 2030 plan. I want everybody to read that PDF to understand, because there's a PDF systematically what's going to happen up until 2030. All the implementation up until 2030. And there's another thing that people must understand as to the cybernetic future Agenda 2045 Avatar project, that is going to give you an explanation as to the cybernetic future, where human being is going to be augmented, where the singularity is going to come alive, when all the robotics is going to become sentient and do
yeah.
everything by themselves.
And this is what I've been trying to tell you, right? All of that is just fear mongering and nonsense, bro.
Me
I've
say,
been
man, go
told you.
deeper while you're gonna skeptic. You could have keep it simple in a skeptic.
Yo,
Jesus, man.
yo, yeah. These are that's what I've been pushing back on the nonsense that he's saying. Because here's the issue, right? Like I said to him before in my first thesis of saying to your brother, do remember that this is all about money at the end of the day, right? There is no advantage for rich people, the wealthy, the powerful, to turn regular human beings into robots. It literally serves no purpose to them. They have nothing to gain from it other than money, which they already have without doing that. So it doesn't make sense. Now, for example, right? I can sit back and say, yo, you know what they've been doing in America, well, these first world countries, in making man more docile, making man more estrogen filled, making man more, what will say, easily dealt with. You see me, I say them soft. Man, and a man no more. These youths nowadays, them and a man. You see me? Saying all of that to say, right?
You know why is that, CV?
Listen to me, I say no. Let me explain now. In order to conquer a nation, right, the man has to be weak. You know, you might have one story or two story in history about Amazonians or whatever, some strong females, but for the most part, it has been man who conquer, man who pillage, man who build. You understand me? Not saying women can't, just saying it has been traditionally man. Saying all of that to say, right? When they have made man the way they're making man these days, it is easy to control them, right? So let's say the next generation they're gonna bring in robotics or whatever, whatever. Here's my issue now, right? Because I'm a smart person. I'll say this, right? This robotics taking over makes no goddamn sense. And then let me explain to you, right? Our system is built on taxation, right? Once you build a system on taxation, you need people to work and pay into taxation, right? So the government function of taxation. Somebody explain to me, if robots take over, then ordinary human beings no longer earn income. And if we no longer earn income, we no longer can pay for food. We can no longer pay for housing. We can no longer pay for healthcare. Then the government or the system no will have to provide housing, food, and every single thing for us because we will be now catered for because we're no longer the cogs fueling the system. We would then create a system where we are totally dependent upon the system and we do nothing. Run on automation and we kick back and just gorge and everything. We can we would get our cell phone bill paid, our light bill paid, our food,
Go
everything.
up
We
on the
wouldn't need to
beach
do
if you
anything.
want. Sit down on the beach all day, anything.
Yeah, and does that sound feasible, Canon?
I mean, it depends, you know, on a different type of, I don't know.
No, does it
Depends how
sound
we all look on
feasible?
it.
Does it sound like the powers that be would want to give us that? For me and you
Um,
not to work.
I mean, it depends upon upon skeptic side. May I get to your side too? Upon skeptic side, I can say the power control. It gives them more control. Robots that take over them have upon a payment basis where we can't accumulate wealth. Them can expire our money upon a basis there. And then upon your side, I don't see why them they want to give you a free life when them done a slavery out already.
Yeah, so let's say they have us on payment plans or whatever. So they don't need us to work. They don't need us to do nothing. They just want to provide for us. What the flaming fuck is going on? Yeah,
And
so
think about it too. The same people like we skeptic defend are the same people who say them put we upon earth for get more gold for the alien them. So what would the alien then they need no more gold? We just go up on the beach now.
we just gonna be chilling apparently.
Yeah, them get enough gold, so we don't need to work no
What
more. The
makes
alien
Well,
no
agenda.
sense. Well, this
well,
stuff doesn't make sense, bro.
it is Orwellian. It is George Orwell 1984 for sure. And yes, it sounds extremely dystopian, but and it's going to be hard to listen,
But
and
no, what is hard? I
it's going
know
to
you
be
have it to.
unbelievable.
All of this, your fear mongering is not working with me. It
No,
doesn't
no,
sound dystopian. It does no. Hold on, you have it backwards. It doesn't sound dystopian to me one bit. It sounds very heavenly. It sounds the opposite of what you're trying to sell me. You're telling me that I'm not gonna
no,
work. I'm gonna
I'm
have
not
robots
selling
do everything.
anything.
Oh,
Yeah, it
listen,
Yeah, CB,
you're
CB,
not listening. You're not
skeptic,
listening.
skeptic, you get to a CV you try to say. What you
Yeah,
try to
yeah.
say, that even when you try to make it sound a bad way, we not for work for nothing, we get money, even if we don't care about owning property, because obviously we them make we live somewhere and we them send we money for our kids and all them things. So you make it sound bad, but that sound like a great life, the dog I say. Is it really
Yeah.
gonna go like that?
Well. What I will tell you guys is, and again, side note,
Mm-hmm.
not to create any
On top
fear.
of that, we are gonna live forever too. Like you say, cause
Yeah.
yeah.
What's happening here?
Let me go
I'm
ahead and
genuinely concerned of what he's
say it.
is that the man
Let me
and the
go
man I
ahead.
say, yo, I'm not trying to, I'm like, no, we're not, bro. We're not scared.
Let me go ahead and say it. This is a complete change of humanity. That's what it is.
What is the change? I still like I'm listening to you and what you're
It
saying,
is a
bro.
complete different civilization.
How is it completely different? We on a general basis, we don't want to work if we don't have to work. So if you create a system where I don't have to work, why would I want to work?
When we already don't want to work right now.
Yeah.
Exactly. So there and then you see clearly the system is broken. Why and that is why they're going to delete.
Wouldn't they lose all control if we don't have to work for anything in life? If
No,
they,
they're
if they,
actually
because remember, you know, our agenda to work and pay bills and pay taxes is what keeps us going and follow them rules, you know, without that, you know, brother. And the
no, they
Bible, you know, a
yeah, that's a
lawless
good
place.
point. That's a good point, but I'll say this to you: they will not lose control because the Neuralink is going to become mandatory. It's not going to be a choice.
And what's the purpose? And that's what I'm saying. What's the
All right, so watch
purpose?
this, brother. Have you ever heard about the Boring Company? The Boring Company is a company where Elon Musk own. It's a
Yes, I'm
company to
aware. I'm
make
aware of the
profit.
boring.
It's not a company will be like, oh, you want all in your backyard, my cousin? Me I come over there, come bore it out for you. Yeah, man, me I do it for free. It's a profitable company. Twitter, profitable company. It wasn't profitable like the way we think, no, but now everything you can have to pay for because Elon must own it now. Brother, this great invention, right? So you think it's gonna be homeless people come check in? Are you
Here
kidding
you
me?
go. Free robotics, free transfer, free
Yeah.
neural links, free. What do you free spaceship to go to space, free money, what are you talking about? That makes no sense.
Brother, you know how much homeless people in the world? I'll be like, yo, make my brain better. Let me run the world and be the next bank manager.
Bro, fuck
Yeah.
that.
Well,
I'm all here. You telling me right now, damn, bro, you gonna give me, this frail body. I'm sick. I'm suffering from all sorts of diseases. You gonna give me a new body? Oh, hell
well,
yeah. Sign me up.
well, well. What I will say to
Mm-hmm.
you, all the rich folks, they're not investing in bunker for just investing in bunker. They fear something that is coming, and they're doing everything to try to protect themselves. Okay.
Oh, all right. You
But
want to move the goalpost to bunker now? Let's go there. Come on. I
Jesus
like talk
Christ,
about them thing here now. Holiday now.
oh,
Holiday
the
now.
man got the man. Me tell her say, you see them ball game, bro. Yo, me tell you no, you can't ramp with me, no, bro. Cause you see where the man gone now. All right, me could go this, sir, right? All right, so the rich people them are prepared for some form of catastrophic event, like I've been told you,
Yeah, make him
right?
finish
So,
him statement, though, brother. Make him finish so we can
all right, go
rebuttal.
on, go on.
Yeah.
yes,
Got you, skeptic.
absolutely. They're gearing up for a massive event that is coming that most people is not privy to. They are because they have the resources, so they were able to connect certain dots, right? Similar to what I'm connecting here, and is not to give anybody fear, but is to prepare the minds of people, right?
CV, yeah, they already covered the topic, you know, I mean, they interject here with the ice age and all them things. They say that thing where mankind can't control. I don't know if you want to answer the question as far as the bunker issue, but even me live in a very nice area, but I do not have the capabilities to build a bunker under my ground, even though I have the money to do it. Also, why? Because I don't have permit to do it in my type of neighborhood. There's no permit, so that is not something I would be able to control even if me have the money. So what we are going to do about that? Something like the ICH. Are these people, can we cross him up? Is he going to go underground and stay underground for 50 years if a comet come out of the sky and dirt everything per land? Rick Ross are going to stay underground. Like what we are talking about right now, even Facebook owner, Zuckerberg, he might go stay underground in a film bunker where him also claims him ability.
Well, let me drop this for you guys, and it's going to have great doubts.
Bro,
Mark
if you really
Zuckerberg.
want to get a scare on that doomsday thing, go watch Doomsday Preppers. They live the life. Not no me I live one rich life and me
It's
the
the
me
thing.
jet to them me I build a bunker. Them niggas live the life, bro. They literally live in the bunker.
It's a thing. It's a
Yeah.
thing. But Mark Zuckerberg is working with the Greys, and Elon Musk is working with the
The
Dracos.
Greys aliens, right? You have to say alien, you know. On top
Yes,
of it, you
Mark
can't just say
Zuckerberg is
Greys, cause
working with the Greys,
make a
and
comment
Elon
section know what
Musk
you're
is
talking about.
working with the Dracos, the Alpha Draconians.
And the Alpha Draconians is a lizard species, right? Of aliens. Right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, comment section. You're a skeptic, I say no.
If you look at the Great Seal, and I'll say to people, if you change the contrast on the dollar bill and look at the Great Seal, you're gonna see.
Pause. Me I make a carry on. We just want to ask you a question. Your token, the emblem on your name, is that the first alien man ever, or what is that?
Okay, this is what
Because I looked up the first time I come across you like 2 months ago, me, you know, you're my general. I mean, me heard talk about Emotep. You know, I went and looked up what your symbol mean. But go ahead and explain it.
Yeah, the 1929 on it, it's actually represent the great financial crash of 1929. People can look it up. So there is we're about to have a great financial crash coming where the stock market is going to be completely depleted. So the 1929 represent that. There's also the reptilian being. It's a thing. Draco was here in the flesh. If you look up Athens, Greece, Draco and Solon, Draco actually create the draconian law, which is a draconian
So
constitution.
Draco is the god of your tribe, right? Real quick.
Can I interject for a second?
I really
He
want him
mentioned
to answer your
about the
question, you know,
I
brother.
didn't
Hold
want
on, chronic, please, brother. I just want him. The emblem, right? There, so, the Draco is the god of your tribe, right? Like the tribe of David, tribe of God. Me have God for my name. That's your tribe where you represent.
No, I don't. Let me make it correct.
Yeah.
I'm completely against the draconian empire.
Okay.
Okay. I'm completely against the draconian empire. I'm completely against the Pleiades. I'm completely against the Zeta Reticulars, which is the Greys, and I'm completely against the Nordic White. Okay?
Okay, brother. That's the different tribes of the aliens that we know about so far.
Yes,
the bad ones.
there is a galactic council.
Mhm.
They're not hiding. If people look it up, they'll understand that we are not alone. We have never been alone. We are a creation of something bigger than we understand.
Skeptic. I'm a guy that, you know, of course, you know, research on them thing as a big man. When I look at youth and over the years I grew up, you know, we research on things throughout your life and we go through different phases of researching things in our life. And, you know, of course, we see some anomaly in the sky and unidentified flying objects and things, unidentified, we don't know what it is. And sometimes it can be military testing, sometimes it can be balloon, sometimes it can probably be an alien, but never in not one time have we ever seen the like a clear conclusion that this is a fucking alien trying to come off his plane, trying to speak to anybody, or even clear in the fact that it's just clear. It's always distorted, and even if it's clear in picture, it's like it's not clear in the conclusion of what it really is.
Okay, well let us go with what is clear. Okay.
And everybody have camera, like me can go outside and piss right now, and 100 video come on TikTok tomorrow with me just a piss.
Yeah. There's going to be videos and some of them is true, but until people see something for themselves, they're going to have doubt.
Brother, the Miami airport thing, that's a clear example of my thing. You see the Miami, not airport, but the Miami mall thing. All right? We live in Florida, New York, and all over a place one at a time. But you don't know a thing. What me I try to say, brother, in a mall, have you ever been in an American mall, especially a Miami or a big city mall like New York or LA? It's crowded as fuck, bro. And even if it's not crowded, bro, every single person in there have a phone. Even the 2-year-old kid have a tablet in a stroller. And nobody seemed to have caught a picture of this great thing. It's just one bag of fuckery of tall people, this right, tap. Like, brother, what are we talking about now?
Yeah, but what I want you to understand is, and if you notice, a lot of people were actually did videos saying, because when it happened, people jump on their social media feed, and I actually catch some of the social media feed instantly that day. What a lot of people were saying while they were holding up their device, they take a picture. By the time they go back to look, it is completely erased. What you have to understand is the grays control the internet. AI is not artificial intelligence. AI is alien intelligence.
Chronic, you want to jump in right there, sir? Yeah, type another thing.
It is very deep than a lot of people truly understand. And when people, if people see a UAP, they will really understand for themselves. Until then, people is going to naturally have doubt.
All right, I got a question to ask. You don't know, shout out to everybody in the building. I got a very serious question to ask. Being that Skeptic have gathered all this intel, all this information, and he's well versed. Skeptic, what are you doing with this information?
Well, what I will tell people, what I'm saying to you is not for everything. It's not for everybody. But the thing is, they're not hiding. There's a universal law that they have to put out this information. Everything that I've told you is already on record. They're not hiding. It's just that there is a universal law that is by the Galactic Council that they have to actually put. That's why they put stuff into anagrams, right? And if people start reading codes in anagrams and Jumanji and numerology, they will actually start to actually dissect a lot of stuff. Similar to American, if you spell American backwards, you're gonna find out about the Nakarima tribe. The Nakarima tribe was Arawaks back in the past. Okay? If you spell Washington backwards, you're going to find out the Nockinsaw. And Nockinsaw was actually the head of the Nakarima tribe. All of this mass of land was all melanated Arawaks. And then it morphed into a eugenics program where you have variation of different pigmentation. Hence, all race was developed from that. But we all are from the star system. We have various different epigenetics of different constellations.
I'm waiting him there. Skeptic, well, ask you a quick question. You know TikTok, right?
Hold on. Oh, no,
Hold on.
man answer my question yet.
I see him question, I see him directness, you know.
Me know me ask him
Him
what
the
we do with
answer,
this.
him say,
In
yeah,
a
man,
answer, we no answer nothing. All him go around in a tree
I
and
saw him
answer one
always,
fuck.
I saw
He
skeptic,
take me for idiot.
I saw
Him not tell me
skeptic
where.
preaching, go, brother. That's why me I
Yeah.
redirect a question.
So me not read that. Me want to answer. You not answer me. What you want we do with the information we are give you? Because you not do not with it. What you are do with it? Just go around. So me if you become you know, me if you take this information and then become like you and go around platform and just recite this nonsense.
No,
And now
it's
make
not.
a change. What a change in your life, Master?
No, you don't just talk. What I was able, because all right, what's important for you to understand, my friend, is that we are electrical beings so much that our mission here is to actually figure stuff out and connect the algorithm, because it is for our Akashic record. Everything that I've able to concoct and put together
Yeah,
as a
man, no,
human,
man. Me can't, but I would hear, brother.
no, listen now, as a human being on this massive land,
What are
Gaia.
you doing for your household and your kids and them thing there right now? Where you are saying like in your
I can
household,
only
like if me leave out of my household, right? If I'm out of my house, I forward cross the road in your house. When me that's a different in the way the preparation and the thing where you talk about to be like different. Are you just me just come in and say paper towel stack up over there so normally and wife are cooking in a kitchen? When me I gonna see difference?
Yeah, you're gonna see. You walk in the house, you're gonna see a normal home, that everything normal. You go into my basement, you're gonna see a lot of stocking up of supplies and everything else, right? And
So
then,
are we stocking
and
up for the aliens or no? Is this the robots again? But the alien we are talking about now, but what we
it
are
is
stock
a
up for now? The alien them
it
too.
is for the it is actually for the short term, because we can only plan. Human being can only plan for the short term. As for the
Mm-hmm.
future, we have completely no control over that.
Alright, so you have a bag of water and a bag of tissue in the
Yeah.
basement. Alright. So basically I understand why you still have the emblem on your thing when you say is not a group of people, a group of aliens that you concur with, the Draconians, but you still have them emblem just to show that you know you're alienic
You see, same as
or from an
how
alienic agenda. Why
it
you
is
never
for
use something that you go
conversation.
with?
It's for conversational purposes. You see, same
Brother,
as how
if
you
no
you
brother,
look
Oh,
up.
wait, he
brother, no,
finally,
you see how me catch him?
oi,
You
we
see
got
how
an
me,
answer. We got an answer. We got an answer. Don't let it move. We got an answer. I was waiting for it for conversational purposes. Thank you.
all right, so why you never you are so like you say, it's for coming, but like I'm saying, if me never like CV, me probably would have put all a CV say alkaline, the giving picture there so where you dog them up. If me never like alkaline, me would have put alkaline giving picture as my emblem. So why do you have a whole nation of people that you don't even fuck with as your emblem? And it
It
can't be conversational purpose. Like that don't make sense, brother. Like you just want to stir up a point and be like, yo, me have this, when it look good.
Yeah, it is actually depicting the great stock market crash of 1929, and it is telling people that the draconian actually is at fault because all this Gaia is controlled by the draconian order. That is why you see the emblem of the medical is in two snakes. That is
Yeah.
why you see the crocodile on the head of the coat of arm. That is why you see the great seal. If you change a contrast to it, it's going to be a Draco reptilian. Okay, it's no secrecy. Every single money has a reptilian skin. Every single money on the
Oh,
planet.
good.
Reptilian are just reptilian like snake and crocodile and we have
Yeah.
reptilian, we have reptiles on
Yeah.
earth too.
I know what crazy. You know what crazy, dog. The crazy
Yeah.
is to hear the most intelligent people who speak as the most intelligent. They say the most dumbest shit,
Hold on,
dog.
man. No, the man I say crocodile and the palm money. Big up yourself, skeptic.
Brother, man out of hand, man out of hand right now, no dog. The man, yo, bro, the man a wild out, brother. The man, bro, yo, the man, 1 minute, man, I talk about the robot, the man, cybernetic and matrix, the man gonna alien, the man gonna draconian. Yo, bro, like reptiles, you take over, bumbo clot, mortal comeback reptiles, the real to blood clot. Yo, John, no me killer.
We have figured
John,
out
no
a
me
while ago
killer.
that we laugh to him.
Dog. Right, but the
Skeptic, I'm
name
a general
skeptic,
though, man.
it
Yeah,
fits your
man.
dog. The name skeptic fit your dog.
I
But you're
respect him though,
tripping
man. He's
though.
a very respectable man, and him no come out and
No, no,
composure. You see me, I say?
me
Everybody have
like me
them
listen.
topic, man. Yeah, man.
Yo, me like you the dog talk, But that's why
Yeah,
I give
man.
him Me I give him because you are going. This is how me go to work, You see
Yeah.
my if you test them, cause I do the same thing to Christians too. Like if I find a person and them very
Mm-hmm.
deep into them faith, me challenge them. You
Mm-hmm.
see
Mm-hmm.
me try to throw them off their hinges because here's
Yeah.
the thing, dog. If
Uh-huh.
you have a faith and you believe in you're knowing as him say, then we gonna test you. You see me if you see if you're gonna lose your cool. So I test him, but him saying cool.
Yeah,
But
man.
nonetheless, dog, I'm be honest with you. I wanna ride with you out there, but dog, you on one.
Yeah.
I
Well,
just gotta
well,
let you
well,
know
uh,
you on one.
you
well.
good, man. Skeptic,
Yeah,
Yeah, you know,
I
still, I
respect.
know, come across many people on the internet and skeptic, any platform, every platform, we woke up on the dark pond, there was never a negative situation from a dog. A dog a real genuine, you see me? Dog saying
That is
peace
it.
and just leave peacefully, you see me? Yeah, man. Yeah, skeptic.
Yeah, well, I appreciate that, my friends. I will jump off this now, but I
Yeah,
will
me say, you see, no?
definitely, as we move forward,
Yeah.
there is going to be a lot of changes, and when stuff unfold, I will definitely jump on it and discuss it with you all.
Skeptic,
Um,
real quick. Canon God that are also my YouTube channel. I deal with I deal with the relationship topic. Not Jamaican topic or current topic we talk about relationship, marriage and them thing we do. But send me a message over there when we can contact you. Because you know that them thing I'm really deal with. You see me I say under but certain information I can't get past, certain evidence not really match up on me I can talk. So lock in some type of information on a message and I can reach you like social media. I lock it in and I will just delete the message immediately and catch up to you. You see me I say brother?
All right,
Yeah
Cannon.
man.
All the best to you all right? Take care. All right?
Respect general man.
Okay.
Yes, CV. Yo, Nick, call a brother top ranking. Don't know, you know. Yo, Nick, me have to ask you a question, brother. I want to make you go so late, 7 o'clock later. Change up your schedule, power, brother. When I tell me the things that I'm full day setting, but I say I see him 7 o'clock.
You know there? I'm not fall back at earth, you know.
Yeah, man, we're there, brother.
Alright, cause one time when I want part of a different galactic universe.
Well, holiday,
See me left me I
holiday,
want part.
holiday Monday, though. Fuck it.
Yeah, April Fool's. But
Podcast, you
bless up,
know.
yeah, man, we have two new call up on the phone, a chronic pain and a different caller. Evans tonight time. And then I hear me.
No, a long time. I show
Yeah, man,
chronic
man.
pain, you
Me I
know.
hear you, man.
Who this,
Oh,
Evans?
Yeah,
Evans a
man.
long time.
Big up my general, bless up.
Yeah, man, cool. Everybody big up self,
Evans,
you know?
yeah,
Yo.
bless up. And I don't know where they want to say or which one I topic them, but say what you say.
Well, you know, boy, I'm just there I go and listen to it, you know, and all kind of things where I go on, you know. But some of them things I kind of rock my brain a little bit, yeah, man. I can't really comprehend some of them.
Yeah,
You know?
Exactly,
because
bro.
I think because you know, skeptic could have put it more basic and I'm speaking, you know, but him decide to use words to articulate him conversation to make it seem like, you know, alienic in a way. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
I saw the dog move on a respectable basis. But
Mm-hmm.
him could have put use more simple words and more simple terms and go down upon a more basic thing where would that really affect we right now
Mm-hmm.
in the next 5 years more than the 100-year basis where dog a talk upon.
Mm-hmm. Well, man, I gotta say, well, I wouldn't really say he's wrong or he's right, you know, because to be honest with you, I know nothing about them things. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? And if that's his thing, that's his thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man,
So,
I might think to man. But let me say
right, well,
there's a time period on it, you know, but the dog I
mm-hmm,
make it seem like, you know, it's the next 5 years type thing. I mean I say no, it's the next 50 years.
mm-hmm. Okay, well, it's one of them things there. But really and truly still, you know, when me the call about now, earlier I made a listen to a few things where a couple of people was talking about the Vybz Kartel case and all them things. And you know what I mean? I wanted to put a little view across on it, but I didn't get the chance to because I couldn't get to log in or I don't know why. But I couldn't have joined the call for some reason or another. But eventually I get on here now. But I don't know if that topic is still on board or it's gone already.
It's on board, man. I can talk about share what you have to say.
No, it is like the way how I'm looking at this thing, you know, and I'm hearing so many people across the board are, you know what I mean, talking about the Vybz Kartel thing and, you know, how he should get let out or how he should be free and how he should be walk and all of them things. But at the end of the day, these people are saying that he didn't get a fair trial. And I can't really comprehend what do they mean by he didn't get a fair trial. Because if we look
The
back at the privy council, yeah, go on, sorry.
Yeah, the fair trial is that the rights, the constitutional rights, was violated.
Yeah, but I tell you what, you know, on the privy council appeal, yeah, the barrister which was working on the DPP on the side, yeah, he bring up. I don't know if you guys can remember. He bring up I think it's about either 3 or 4 cases pertaining to tampering jury. I think one was in Australia, one was in Canada, and one was in the UK, where the judge had to use his discretion to make the case continue instead of throwing it out because they were so far gone through the case. I don't know if you guys can remember that.
Yeah, man, remember, man. Go
All
on,
right.
speculate.
No. So what I'm saying to you, yeah, if the judge uses discretion after so many days in on the trial where, it's only a few days before the verdict. If everyone that get on a trial should, say for instance, have a jury in, who is just messed up, or somebody tried to bribe them, or however, whatever the case may be. Yeah. If, say, that judge should come across, say, 10 trials for the year, what is he going to do? Is he going to throw out every one of them and start all over again? Even if it's one day before the verdict, they find that out? Or does he use his discretion and just continue?
Yeah,
And then on the other
so
hand as well. Yeah, go ahead.
okay.
Sorry. No, man, you go on. Go on. Sorry.
That was me.
Are you there?
Yeah. So me just say like we talk about a lot of time, them of the antiquated laws where that's been about from a longer time and a taller time when before people start think about situations where people could be bribed and them type of thing there. So
Yeah.
like I said, it wasn't against the law for them continue on them type of thing there. But at the same time, the defendants know that this even if the case now go for them where they also know that 10 years time we can also bring this up back in our defense even though we caused the problem.
Yeah, no. I agree. I totally agree with what you're saying there as well,
Yeah.
right? 6 of one and a half dozen of the other.
Yeah.
But also the thing that I look at as well, yeah. In this instant with Vybz Kartel case, I'm not saying that Vybz Kartel himself are the one who bribed the jury, yeah. But if this jury could have persuaded other people in that panel of jury, yeah, to come back with a no verdict, yeah, who would it actually benefit? Who would it actually benefit?
If everybody came back with a no
No.
verdict?
Even if let's say even if 5 of them they come back with a no guilty verdict, yeah. Because this one jury
you make a great point,
yeah?
You make a great point, and to hypothetically speak on that would have seemed like a big thing. Maybe he would have still get sentenced, but people like us, the general public, will be like, damn, I wonder if them did get to them 5 people there too. You get me? I say the one juror.
Yeah,
I wonder if him did get to them, and we don't know.
But what may I say?
Yeah.
Let's look at let's think out of the box for a second. Let's say he did. Let's for argument's sake, when he went to the foreman, yeah. And let's say when he tried to convince the foreman that I'll give you 500 grand, it's 100 grand a piece, yeah,
okay,
for the guys, them, yeah. Let's say he did actually get through to her, yeah, and she persuaded another 3 other people to come back, or 4 other people to come back, with him and the actual jury guy who's already been bribed, yeah, or been paid, whatever way the case may be. Who would it actually benefit? Who was it going to benefit? Do you see what I'm trying to say?
I kind of get your point, but I don't really get where you go with it, your final destination.
All right. Well, if let's say, for instance, somebody who know Kartel, I'm not saying Kartel himself, yeah, but let's say somebody. I'm not saying he's his lawyer either. That's not what I'm saying. But let's just say somebody who knows him, yeah, have that kind of money and was willing to bribe that jury. That jury gets through to the foreman, yeah, all right, and he could persuade the foreman to swing his way, come back with a no guilty verdict, yeah. Let's say the foreman come to 3 other jury on the panel, yeah, and he could actually persuade those other 3 to come back with a no guilty verdict, yeah. Now that would be 5 against what? Because it was 11, innit? That'd be 5 against 6, innit? Yeah. And those 5 of them come back with a no guilty verdict. Who that no guilty verdict would have actually benefit in this trial?
I mean, what are you saying, that even though the people them get paid off, them still at a lower number at the ratio?
Yeah, no. That's not what I'm saying. I wasn't really counting on the numbers or anything like that. But what I'm saying, even if it did come back 6-5 or 7-4, yeah, it would actually benefit Kartel, wouldn't it? That's what I'm getting at, yeah. Do you see where I'm going with
say,
this?
well, I because me I look on, you said take myself out of the box, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if I watch a tennis match and the score is 6-4, the only person get benefit is the people that will win the match, which is the prosecutor. I mean, I say Cartel would have benefit anyway.
But no, hold on. But if sorry, oh shit, you know what? I've been using the wrong word. Not guilty, but not guilty verdict, not a guilty verdict. Sorry, a not guilty verdict. Yeah, sorry, my mistake. Yeah. If six
so go
people
again.
did come back with it, if 6 people did come back with a no guilty verdict, yeah, who would it actually benefit from this one guy who was, being bribed? Who would it actually benefit?
Remember it was 11 jury leave and it. But are you talking the entire 12?
No. We know. All right, listen again. Let me start all over again, because it seems like I've gone on the wrong track and I didn't really explain myself the way.
Yeah, look a bit. Yeah, got the wrong track.
All right. Yeah, all right. Sorry. Let's just rewind back all over again. Yeah. Let's say this one guy that the jury that's been tampered with. Yeah. All right. He's been bribed. Yeah. Now let's say we have 11 jury. Okay. Let's say that jury which been bribed gone to the foreman. Explain to the foreman that I'll pay you off XYZ amount of money, yeah? All right, if you can come back with a no guilty verdict, yeah? All right, let's say the foreman could go and persuade another 6 of them out of the 11. So we have 7-4, yeah? Come back as a no guilty verdict. Who would it actually benefit?
The defendant. Not
And
guilty,
who is the
right?
defendant? Yeah, not guilty. Yeah, and who's the defendant? Who would it benefit?
Vybz Kartel.
Vybz Kartel, exactly. So the thing is, what I've been looking at, what I've been trying to wrap my brain around this case, yeah, is people are saying that the DPP gone inside of the judge chamber and agreed or said to the judge, proceed with the case, even though we know that we have a jury that have been messed up or been bribed. And people are saying that she's the one who actually said go ahead with the case. But I can't see how she alone could just go inside there and said proceed with it. Without
I don't see that either.
You see where I'm coming from? But people are throwing all the blame and all the bullet
on her.
At her.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? And they're not looking at the only way that trial could have continued. If Kartel lawyer or whomever lawyer they want to have on that case did not go in that jury chamber and all sit down and say, listen, yeah, we are cool, we are okay, let's go ahead with it.
Everybody
you can't just everybody have to do it for it to work. If you know how the justice system works.
You know what? And just to stop it the more you continue though, but people now understand that Kartel lawyers also say yes, let's do it. And that's why I make the point and say and that's why I made the point and say yes. That was my beginning phrase, Remember Dale? When I say yes, they agreed with it because they knew that they could get a retrial outside 10 years later. Keep talking, bro.
Brother, listen, let me tell you something. They all know everything which was gonna happen. They all know. They look at Kartel and say, listen, you're gonna have to do some time. You will have to do some time. But you're just gonna have to be patient. We will get a retrial. And if this doesn't work, we're gonna go to the Privy Council. And this is how we're gonna play the game. They all know what they were doing.
Yeah, they know.
People can sit back and pull the wool over their eyes and the sheet over their head and bury their head in the sand if they want to. They're all free to do it. But we all know how it works.
And that's why a lot of people, on the channel right here, we talk about a lot of time. And we say, even you could have went into the Privy Council meeting and got Kartel out of there with a retrial. Because
even the dumbest man could do it.
The ball was right there on the goal line and the fucking idiot goalkeeper actually he'll kick it back in their own goal. So anybody could have won the case.
Let me say something to you guys, yeah, and to the whole world who's listening, yeah. Tantavares and the rest of the team, they all know the chess game that they were playing. It was nothing new to them.
They know, bro, and they know that it was also a losing case, and they know that this little infringement could have bring a little bit of sunlight into future references, so they let it smile. Yeah,
Yeah,
yes,
that's it.
because it was going to be
That's what they
lost
did.
forever. If them they get a
But
retrial right there on the spot, it would have been done.
but you know something. I'm gonna say something to you guys, yeah. And I hope that when I leave here tonight or today or wherever we are, yeah, around the globe, I'm hoping that a lot of people can take something from this. What I'm going to say, yeah. And I know some people might take it in the bad way. Some people might take it in the good way. If you go back and you look at Jamaica in the 90s, yeah, because I was a young boy growing up in Jamaica in the 90s. FinSac was a thing. Sorry to come away from what we're saying, but I'm just showing you a little point here. How messed up the system is, yeah?
Yeah, I know FinSac.
And
Go on top, man.
how Jamaican people are, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say all Jamaican people, yeah, but some of us, yeah. We know what FinSac done to many people in Jamaica and how it destroyed many people's lives. And even up until today, we're still paying that price. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But yet still, the man them who bring it down and take away everything from those people who, entrepreneur people who work to build up Jamaica, to make people have a job, people can go to work, feed their families, send their children to school. Because remember, if I'm running a construction company and let's say I've employed 20 people, and those 20 people, each of them have a family of 5. If we should calculate the amount of mouth that's in all of those family and put them under one umbrella, that's a lot of people. So when you get rid of that company, you doom all of those people, because every one of those family of 5 was depending on that salary that coming in fortnight, weekly, or monthly. Yeah, the people them who dominate it, enrich themselves from it, have all their wealth from it. People in Jamaica know it. But at the same time, Jamaican people cannot even open their eyes and see the prize that the same people who done it are still there, trying to still control, govern you, and rule you. And it's the same thing with the cartel case. It doesn't matter how clear it is on the board, my brother, clear. No matter, even if they did see cartel use the knife or the machete or the gun, they would still say he's innocent, or he didn't get a fair trial, or he shouldn't be in prison, he should be out because he done enough time as he is already.
Yeah.
You see where I'm coming from? That's just how I see Jamaican people. We can't wake up, man. It's like we're sleeping. Doesn't matter
Yeah.
what these people do.
Yeah, a lot of times when I think about situations, like I said, I take myself out of the box and also take the person out of the box and take away how much I care about the person, how much I hate the person, how much I like the person, and just look upon the situation and be like, it's a normal human being this, and what do I think is fair? You see me, sir?
Yeah.
And just summon upon
Every man. Listen, it's like and another thing as well. Even though they're saying, listen, a lot of people are saying, so what? Because I remember when Kartel get convicted, I can't remember if it was CVM or one of them channel. Muta Baruka talk about it as well. Was down at the court and they were doing an interview, and they asked 2 women the question if they think Kartel is guilty. One of them said, no, I don't think so. The next one said, so what? Lizard offend Kartel and him kill him. Just like the Bible. The Bible says if you right and offend you, what you do? You chop it off.
Oh, that's
what the woman saying, brother.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So how you gonna change? And that's a female. How you gonna change these people? Yeah. How? Listen, man. I've spoke to one guy before. Me and him come to this conclusion. The only way you're gonna change Jamaican people, brother, you have to just drop a bomb and get rid of every Jamaican.
Yeah, man, you're going too far, my brother. Where you can't say, where you say a while ago, can't even robot.
Yeah, me understand, and that's why I said tonight when I leave here, who wanna take it in a good way or a bad way, they're gonna take it. You see where me I come from?
We get your answer, man. Look at sarcasm. You're going too far.
Carla.
Yo, yeah, sorry.
Carla, you mean what you just said?
Trust me, me mean it, my brother.
Let me ask you something.
Go on, man. Say it, man. Anything.
if you're trying to dispute the fact that Vybz Kartel and him co-accuse
Mm-hmm.
do something to one lizard,
Mm-hmm.
and you not like it, and you feel say him fi get in time and stay behind bars, because it's like you're
Mm-hmm.
saying thou shall not kill, but then you're supporting that bomb for drop and wipe out the whole of Jamaican.
No, you are, brother. You're taking it the wrong way. You're taking it the wrong way. You're taking it totally the wrong way.
Me
Because
not
when me I try to
call, me
explain to
not
you,
take
listen.
nothing, but
No, no,
explain.
hear me say to you. Sir. Let me explain this to you. Yeah, hear me tell it. Yeah. If you have a nation of people, yeah, and it doesn't matter what you do, and that nation of people cannot comprehend what you're saying and where you're trying to take things for the better, not for the worse. Yeah. Because remember this, my brother. If you go right now, certain place in Jamaica, and you say cartel, and you say anything bad, we all know the consequence. Because I've seen things on social media where some people come out and say certain things, and the attack where people attacking him and attacking them is unbelievable. So tell me something. What you gonna do to them, the people, to make them get learn
Yeah, but
and come with anything better? No, just tell me what you
we
gonna do.
have.
What would you do? Or how can
Let
you
me
fix those people?
explain something to you. We are all grown ups, and we all know how we grown ups. You weed out the bad weeds.
Connection, a
Weeds don't
connection,
kill the entire
connection.
crop.
Sound
Okay.
like a robot. Your
Um.
connection.
uh, oh, because I'm driving. No, what I'm saying is that we always know that to weed out the bad weeds. We have never here kill the entire crop. So
Mm-hmm.
how all of a sudden this scholar believes you could just wipe out the nation and do what?
All right. Me I go give you a different scenario then, my brother. Yeah. All right. Look at it this way again. Yeah. You remember in the Bible, in the Ten Commandments, when God sent Moses to lead them people them out of Israel, Moses did everything that he could have done. He showed them everything, he even opened the sea. Yeah. Lead them across it and close it back. And he went to get the Ten Commandments. When he come back, what the people them did?
Just they have fun and enjoy themselves.
Have fun and enjoy himself. So what did Moses do after that? Yeah, hear me?
He brought them to the
Yeah, may I
promised land
hear
and left
you.
them there.
No, man, him never bring them to the promised land. Cause them never get there yet. The
I said he
question me
brought.
I asked when Moses.
I said you're leaving the movie right there. I'm telling you the Bible. He brought him to the promised land. That's
No,
what
he
he did.
never get to the promised land. No, he never did.
Okay,
Go
so
back
then
and
That's
the
read.
what you
Go back
say.
current
and read the
holy
book.
land that the current holy
No, no,
land
no, no,
that
no,
they're
no, 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 no,
fighting
no,
over.
no. You're wrong. Listen. Hold up a second. Moses went up in the mountain, yeah, to get the words of God, and he was there waiting to get direction to go to the promised land. He never get there. He never reached there. When he get the 10 Commandments and he come back down, yeah, to enforce it and teach it to the people. This is the word of God written in stone. When he come back, he find them with a golden calf and all kind of things was doing, gambling and everything. Yeah, nothing changed. Everything was just like it was in Pharaoh land. Yeah, all right. And he get angry, and out of anger and wrath, he throw the 10 Commandments and break it and fire, kill everybody. Yeah,
All right, so
That
Carla, let
did
me
and
let
that
me ask
nope
you
nope 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 nope
are you telling me?
nope.
So you say the Bible is wrong. The Bible is wrong
That's
then.
not what the Bible said, bro. Like, bro, he did not kill
Should we
everybody,
find? Should we
bro.
find it and read it? Should we find it and read it?
Find
No,
it,
no. I'm
bro,
not saying
please.
everyone. No. Hold up.
No,
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 I'm
no,
not
no.
saying
You just
everybody
said
died.
it to everyone, bro. Listen
No,
to
no,
me,
no.
bro.
Because he
I
didn't
need
die.
for you.
No,
I need for you to go find that part of the Bible and read it to us right now, where it said Moses killed all of these people. Because the last time I checked, whether or not
mhm.
that was the promised land, he brought them to a promised land, or that piece of land that they regard as the promised land that they fight over to this day. So for you to
No,
say he
that
killed
was not
everybody,
the
bro,
promised land.
I
They
don't
never
care.
listen.
I don't care if it was meant to be a different promised land. I'm referring to the land that he delivered them to.
No, he
That is
never
what I'm
delivered
talking
them
about.
anywhere. No, brother, he never
Bro,
delivered them
bro, when they
anywhere.
left from, bro, just come on, no, man. Him lead them out of Egypt, brother.
Oh
Where
my
he led
God.
them to in the end. Where did they settle
That
in the
wasn't
end?
that was not the end. That was not the
Oh
end.
my
CV,
God,
just like how
bro.
Moses didn't part the sea because of the tide, and they
No, that's not
romanticize
the
that.
He
point.
never
That's not the
no, he
point
never
I am
get there.
making. I am point.
Brother,
I
he
don't
never
care. I
get
am not
there.
giving it, bro. Listen what I'm saying to you. I am not the
But
one
he never
giving
get
it the
there.
name. What?
He never get there.
Bro,
Google
they
it. Or tell you
led,
what, Google
bro,
it. No,
bro.
no,
Listen
Google
what?
it. Google it.
Oh my God,
Google it.
bro,
Google it.
bro. What is wrong with you, bro? Are you not listening to what
Nothing
I'm
is
saying
wrong.
to you,
No. Nothing is.
bro?
You
They
don't have to agree
settled,
with me, you know.
bro. All right, bro. Listen to me. I
All right.
can't
How
deal with
long?
this
Can
stuff,
I
you
ask a
know.
question? How long? How long was it? How long were they there on that piece of land? How long were they there for?
To this day,
I'm
to
talking
this
about when Moses
day.
took. No. I'm talking about when Moses took them there. When he went to get the 10 Commandments
That's
and
an
come back.
irrelevant,
How
bro.
long?
I am
No,
not
it's not.
quoting the Bible. I
Sir,
am
they were
listen what
not
I'm
there for more
saying to
than
you,
40
dog.
days because the
Exactly.
tide
Thank you very
changed,
much.
and they were
Thank you
able to
very much.
cross the sea. And people said Moses part the sea, which he didn't. The tide changes,
No,
sir.
God, no, una does a distract from the point, bro. That's
No,
not
how about you
They
you
did
not
get where they're
you're
understanding?
not
going still.
listening, bro. I am
They didn't.
saying
They didn't get where they were going. They
it
did not.
doesn't matter if they didn't get where they're
It
meant
does
to go.
matter. It does. It
The
does.
man said
Bro,
them
you're
dead
not
right now.
listening, bro. You cannot talk
Yeah,
if you
but
don't listen, bro.
So how did they get there if them dead right now?
Exactly, bro. The land they are on, that is what I am referring to as quote unquote what they call the promised
no,
land.
but that
Brother, watch this.
no, no.
Hold on there. Brother, watch this. Whether
Yeah,
you
go on, go
led them there today or you created the path and show them the way, like how
on.
CV show no fight generate them the way upon YouTube, you show
Mm-hmm.
them the way.
That's the
And
way.
sometimes you have
That
to
is it.
reference the Bible in a type of way, brother.
Canon, can I
No,
say
Yeah.
yep.
something? There is a big misconception with Moses, okay?
Oh God.
And it's going to cause always a controversy because there's a big misconception. Even when they went on the mountain and, with the 10 Commandments and whatever, when the people said he parted the Red Sea, he didn't part the Red Sea, bro. The tide was just right for them to cross.
Yes,
You're my
exactly.
killer.
And
You're my killer. You're me. I
that,
say to you, my
that
killer.
part they
Well,
kind of
well,
right
well,
in
stick up,
every
stick up,
situation
stick up,
in our life.
stick up in, right? Stick up in here. Ladies and gentlemen, I want y'all to understand this. If you ever hear me debate with a person, I am questioning the validity of their argument and what they're saying. We're not going to talk about Moses and whether Moses part the Red Sea or not. That's debatable. We can say when he was, listen, and I'll show you how much I know, right? So you can understand that I'm not bullshitting. When Moses murdered, right? When he committed murder, and murder was a crime before the 10 Commandments, because he ran off from Egypt after committing murder, right? He went off into the hills where he observed the motions of the sea. He learned a lot.
Make him get to him final destination, brother. CV talk now.
So the man I refer to the fact that Moses did not part the Red Sea because there are times when the sea become dry and walkable.
Yeah.
Because he observed it when he ran away for committing murder.
That's
Yeah,
exactly what I was
that's a
trying
good
to
point,
say.
brother.
Hold
That's a
on,
good
listen to
point.
me. The key point in me saying murder is because one of the commandments is thou shalt not kill.
And you
Which was
say him
already a
run away when
crime
him
in
commit
Egypt.
murder. Yeah, you say him run away. Me get that point there, that's true.
It was already a crime before he had it on in commandment. That in Egypt, a place of Sodom, it already had the crime of murder before he went into the hills and got the commandment. And in fact, those commandments were words to Moses.
CV, can I ask you a very important question?
Go ahead.
Do you think Moses went through a transition before he came down off the mountains?
That's what I'm trying to explain to you, that Moses himself, those commandments were for Moses.
Yeah, he went through a transition.
It was for him. He was lost. He led the people out of Egypt and he did not know what to do because he didn't have faith past that point. So he went into the freaking mountains searching. Just like when Jesus was on the cross asking God, why have thou forsaken me? Multiple times. Jesus could have told the story that he would be betrayed by Judas, right? And he would face crucifixion. But yet still, throughout the entire process, he kept asking, Father, why have thou forsaken me? He himself, who knew the outcome, was not prepared for it.
Facts.
If you understand what I'm saying to you. So
No,
when it
that's
comes down
facts.
to it, right, we're not referring to if if Moses was true, how he learned to manipulate the waters, he knows
He
about,
didn't
all right.
he didn't manipulate the water, CV. Don't even say that. He didn't do that.
Listen what I'm saying to you and pay attention. There are times when the Nile can be remember with the flies, right? The frogs, the locusts, right? One thing causes another, right? Me can go through documentaries, me can break it down phone and show you how one thing causes the other plagues. You understand me, bro? Me know the thing, me not just stop, me do the research, brother. Me just can't bother with all of that because it's still debatable whether or not you choose to believe or you choose that it's just fate that these coincidences created these 10 plagues and stuff like that. I get it, bro. But what me I say is referring to Moses and 10 commandments, that's all nonsense. It's just like referring to Jesus dying on the cross. It's all nonsense. If you ever try to make a biblical point. Because really and truly, it's a story for you to take from it, for you to better yourself. Don't worry about what Moses and the people them. What you take from it. That's the question.
Exactly. And that's why I tell the same, show them the way. You see me, sir?
Can I ask you something? Does anybody ever question the 10 commandments and say, yo, why should we live by that? Does anybody ever question that?
Me question it all the time, but then we come back to myself and say without the commandments, we would live in a lawless society where man would just kidnap baby and bear things and go and bear things.
That was going on in biblical days, so it's no difference.
That's what I'm saying. That we have to allow some type of over humanity law to govern us for us to stay civilized.
That's a fact. That is a fact. You know, I can't argue that. That's a fact.
Because if the government made up the laws of coming and people be like, some human make up the man, I wouldn't give a fuck, yo. Fuck that, yo. You see me? But
right.
When it's coming from a higher power, people are going to follow. Yeah, brother.
I can take it to a higher level of reasoning, right?
Mm-hmm.
Remember, right? We're human beings, right?
Yeah,
Meaning that we're human beings. Some of the time we don't want to respect other human beings. We don't want to be governed by man.
Mm-hmm.
You understand me? So we need something of overarching power. No,
yes.
Like I've said to people before, and I want y'all to pay real close attention to this, right? All right, me let's say I'm a 87, I'm a killer, I'm a murderer, right? So I spent my life murdering people. What is to bring me back into the fold? What is to stop me from continuing my murderous rampage? Let's say, the Bible have a saying that all sins are equated the same. To say that if I stole an apple, it is the same as murdering somebody, right?
Right.
So,
which is what it is.
All right. So with that said, no, right? If there was no forgiveness and no repentance and no way for me to save my soul, right? If I stole an apple and I knew for a fact that I would be burning in hell, what would stop me from wreaking havoc on this planet?
Yeah, since me done fuck up a place already with the one apple.
I like that fact. And you know what, CV? And that's what I said, when we see like mass murderers, you have to look back at, ancient days. Like you said, that was a great explanation. What would really stop you from just going, berserk, and do some irrational stuff.
And that's why I don't know if other point of CV that try to make one at a time too, but with the all sins equal thing, I don't believe in that. Like the dog said, because if me just eat one apple while me I watch a man kill one man, like to blood clot, make it the same sentence.
No, that can't work.
Exactly.
And for the pastors, right, and the misinterpretation of the Bible, all sins are not equal. It is a misinterpretation of the Bible.
I struggled with that when I was a young kid, because when you're going to say all sins are not equal, that was a big lie.
It is not. It cannot be equal. And I'll tell you, the Bible. All right. For example, right, the story of David. And if you read the story of David, you should know this, right? David committed some of the most heinous sins against God, against his friend. You know what I'm saying? Steal his wife, rape his wife. Did all of them things that David do, right?
Right.
The Bible says that, right? David's sins were so egregious against God that God could not forgive him for his sins.
But then look at now,
CV, watch this. CV, I'm putting a different way for them.
Go
on.
The sins were so bad that they were unforgivable. But God does not write sin in stone. They're written in sand. So
Mm-hmm.
God forgave David for all of his sins.
Cause son can't wash away. Learn life.
It
Pay
can.
attention, read
It's
the Bible.
erasable. You
So
know.
if God can forgive David, his favorite son, above Jesus, for all
Mm-hmm.
of his sins, then there's hope for everyone
All right, so
else.
watch this then, brother.
Absolutely, I
I
agree.
watch this.
Absolutely.
Hold on, no. Hold on there, Cranny. If them say all sins was measured upon the same thing and the whole of them are the same level, right? So me want to know, say, all right, if blood clam, never want to use cartel no blood. We just say, right now. We just say, watch this, brother. Me tell the girl them
Kenan,
enough
one
lie.
artist alone in our world.
No, come on for make people can relate to actually somebody with them
No
know.
man, they can relate with the other artists, man.
No, I'm
My
an
God,
artist.
yo.
Yeah, but this is a
A
media
man,
channel where deal
a
with
man
celebrity.
sick, you know, you keep on making ears a
Me not
ring
make him look
morning,
bad,
noon
brother.
and night.
Me not make him look bad. What me I try to say is that me tell enough girl lie, show up me lie in my galley's ears, right?
Mm-hmm.
Show up me ears, right? And you mean for tell me say my lies them, my little lies them. When me say yo, me not no more girl. You mean said me need fi would I go do 35 years to for somebody with one at a time because I see a measurement, I see him,
But that's the illusion that we were sold. You see what
and
I'm
that's what I'm
saying?
saying. And I just
That's
will
the
start if
illusion that we were
somebody if a
sold.
person can comprehend and be like all sins are the same. Like you mean for tell me say that one then above that one they look a bit on that one in a third row.
Well, that's why the Bible is so contradictory. You see what I'm saying?
Another way also. You see me
That's
also?
what it comes down to. That's why the Bible is so contradictory because
So
when people read it, it's like make sense out of nonsense. You
but it's
know.
not, and
Because
that's what I'm saying to you. The Bible is not written by God. The Bible is written by man. It is accounts and interpretation
exactly.
based in each individual. So what I'm
So,
saying is this, and translated being that English is the youngest language,
but
and it wasn't written in English.
can
And
I
it
ask you
was
something? A very important question. Do you
go
guys
ahead.
think the Bible was written to contradict the entire nation?
The Bible wasn't written to contradict. As I said, the Bible is an interpretation of it's first of all, it's stories gathered
His
from
story,
individual, and
a person's
yeah, their accounts. So it
Well,
unlike no, unlike most books, right? Unlike most books are written under one author, right? The
right,
Bible is many stories under many authors. So
right.
you're gonna have contradictions. You're gonna have different interpretation. Like, all right, so canon has his story. They say, the pages of canon. Yeah, the pages of CV, the pages of chronic, right? So what
Right.
happens is this, dog. We might share certain point of views and certain perspectives, but we're gonna have points where we don't
Different point of
agree.
views.
Yeah,
Yeah.
different vantage points. So the Bible is just different. Van David stories is gonna be different from Peter, different from Saul, different from Matthew. It's gonna be different.
Yes, sir. I agree. I agree.
So that is why you find that people say interpretations. But I was just referring to David, being that David committed so much atrocities and he was forgiven. So with that said, and you have heard me say this before. I was speaking to a lady, it was Palm Sunday, and she's telling me to go to church.
Mm-hmm.
So I said to her that I don't go to church. Church is a place for demons, right? It's a place for sinners. So she says to me, "So you're not a sinner?" I said, "No, I'm not a sinner." She said, "What do you mean?" I said, "Listen to me. Here's the issue. I don't go around and commit sins.
So I
I
don't
do
need to
not.
go and repent every.
I don't need to do that.
Yeah.
A church is
Went blank.
Yeah, break up, brother. Think him daughter probably plug out the thing or him son.
Okay. Go ahead, Cannon. Take the lead.
Yeah, man. So yeah, basically we're dog that try to say the reason why him would go to church every weekend and when tell the lady is that him not sin every day. So there's no reason for him to go give a confession every weekend, like how people go back and go on this and that and if you go in a place where people is supposed to go and do them confession and repent, then it come like a beer sinner in here. So, because
it
every
Cannon,
is
I have
week
beer
them need
stick
to
sinner.
up
come.
in. Stick up in.
Every
I have to
week them need to
disagree.
come. Yeah.
I have to
And them a
disagree.
constantly
Yeah,
commit
them need to
sins.
come every week like blood clot.
Yeah, but
Uno
we're still
chill
every
this
day
week
as
last
a
week.
human being, As human beings, we're not perfect, so we sin every day. That's why we have. Oh, all right. Why do you when you
No,
wake up
man,
in
me
the
not
morning
believe
you
in
say you
that part
pray?
there, brother.
And I'm sinning every day.
No, yeah, me not do that, brother. Even at the simplest term, brother, me never step on one hands if me seem too bad. If me step on him, a mistake. A mistake, brother.
Hold on, stick up in. What the hell? What the hell is going on here? Canon. Why you so like me, yo?
So
Me I
CV,
tell you, brother, you see
every
me,
day.
sir.
Not
If
even a fly, brother. If we not have to kill a fly, we not
If
kill a
there's
fly,
no
brother.
need for it, brother, me not care, brother. Brother, a fly can come to my house right now. I'm usher him out of my house before me kill him.
Let me ask you guys. I mean, apart from the 10 Commandments, what makes us think that we sin? Apart from that.
No, brother. Like I told you, Moses committed murder and he ran away because it was the law of the land. You have to understand that there are two governing bodies. There's the heavenly and the earthly. When you're in Rome, you do as the Romans do. The laws of the lands are the laws of the lands. As far as your moral compass now is the law of God. Your moral compass is supposed to guide you. You know wrong from right. You know, all right. This is why I talk to them. I say, yo, listen, I'm an apex predator, right? I am an apex predator. But an apex predator that cannot compete with the rest of apex predator, I would fail in a battle against apex predators. I would fail simply because I do not relish in taking life. But while there are people who can go full berserk and take life and do anything, and they come like nothing.
But listen, CV, you have preachers today that tell you even if you play the lottery, that's a sin.
That is not playing the lottery is not a sin.
But you have preachers that preach that
that's
today.
Their business. It's an interpretation. That's what we've been told you.
Because they think
watch this, brother.
Gambling.
No, brother. You see, people have always been playing games. Whether they play because watch a party, you know. We are back in even Jesus times. Them used to play the games where them are watch down on the people in the territory and man a kill man. That was a game to them.
Yeah.
And
the
the gladiators and people used to put money on which gladiators them want to
that
win.
was their sport.
It was a sport. So a simple lottery when nobody not dead is just a sport, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gambling is not innately wrong, brother.
But it's the way the preachers oppress the people in the church,
TV. If gambling was illegal, right, or a sin, then why would God and the devil make so many wagers?
Well, that's true.
Good point. And watch this too. You see the pastor, brother, the pastor got always base him argument on not wasting your money, spend it in the church.
Simple
so
as
them
that.
can rich.
All right, before you go any further, I want
So why would they promote wasting money over there?
Another question, because this is a good topic. What do you guys think about paying that 10% tithe out of your own money every week to the church?
That is an extortion at its highest level.
Thank you.
That's extortion because here's the thing, right? God do not need your money. Jesus do not need your money.
Not
the
at
church
all.
needs your money.
Exactly. And that's the point. So
God has no need for money, bro.
Watch this, brother. You literally hear the same pastors where you are talking about reference right now. The same pastors tell people, say, yo, bring 50%, 30% of your whole wages. Even if you have 5 kids, we don't give a fuck, nigga, under them voice. Bring 50% and leave it right here in the church where I already have a mansion and a Bentley parked up outside. But right now, I'm trying to look out for my 5 kids that I'm trying to make, but fuck your 5 kids.
Yep.
And if you're dumb enough, to believe that stuff and give offering and tithes, that's your business. No, I don't see anything wrong with it if you want to give it. But I'm just letting you know at the end of the day, it is all bullshit. Remember.
Let me tell you something, CV, and this is reality. I went to a church in Florida, right? I'm not going to say where, okay? And I was there for 2 hours. And within that 2 hours, they passed around the collection plate twice. You hear me?
Some church, they pass it around 6 times. What do you mean? What do you mean? They started the ceremony when it's offering time, then the tithe time, and before they're done, they're passing it around again. And that's for one service. And sometimes they have 2-3 services.
Yeah, that's one service. Exactly.
What do you mean? It's a part of it.
I look at the totality to see that I'm like, what?
Hold on 1 second. I haven't passed on my offering plate today. Ladies and gentlemen, Remember the streaming goal. I haven't seen any membership, anything going on in the stream right now. We're here, and a lot of people. It's been 4 hours, longer than church service, and Cash App, the PayPal, the Zelle is running across the screen. You know what I'm saying? As we gather here today, your offering and tithes are very important to us. You know what I'm saying? To keep this service, keep this church going, even though we're not under a building, but you do understand. You know what I'm saying? The bills, the lights have to keep on. I think
But
I joke.
nobody's auditing the preacher. Like,
Oi.
how is he living this lifestyle?
But that's why they crucified Jesus. If you remember, Jesus saw the building, the monument, and said, "Yo, this is gonna crumble, this is gonna fall." And they said, "What? This a man that say, "Man, the Son of God," and he might tell we say, "We building that gonna crumble." What? Yo, the boy half dead. So they were like, "Yo," they vowed they would crucify him, and they set him up. But the reality is this, yo. Jesus said the temple would fall. And that was a threat to the people in religion. What Jesus said was very offensive, and what Jesus said he deserved to be crucified for it. You know what I'm saying? And these are the situation. There's the laws of the land at the time. What he was saying was an offense enough to be crucified. However, he felt he was above the laws of the land, and thus he was subjected to the laws of the land. If y'all don't realize that.
Well, I can't speak on that, so I'll leave that to Kenan. You know what I mean?
What do you mean you can't speak on the facts?
No, because it's facts. That's why I said there's nothing for me to say. So you know what I'm
It's
saying?
facts, bro. It's facts. All right.
So that's
The
why I said
same
I'll leave it
story
to
that
Kenan
tells
if
us
you have
about
something to say.
the same story that tells us about the Bible tells us about what Jesus said and did.
Right.
Therefore, what I'm saying is 100% facts in the context of Jesus. I
Right.
don't know if the story of Jesus is 100% fact, but the story of Jesus in context, what I'm saying is 100% fact.
Right. Okay. I'll take
That
your
he
word
did
for it.
say these things, and he did congregate against the local churches or whatever, those people, rabbis or whatever.
Okay.
But saying this is anti-Semitic apparently, so I gotta be careful what I'm saying.
Right.
What happened?
So
What happened to the guy that did want to wipe out the nation? And gone?
I know, right?
All right, so
Yeah,
wipe
I don't
out the
know.
nation, the wipe out the nation guy. That's why I came on. Here's the thing, bro. Even when he said Moses ain't killed nobody, man. Moses might have throw down the commandment, and a couple of people got caught in a little fire, whatever. But it was masses of people. He did not kill no masses of people. But even then, right, with that said and done, here's the thing, right? We saw what the Great Flood did, and we say next time it's gonna be fire and brimstone, right? Cool. At the end of the day, bro, we saw what happened in Pompeii. We saw what happened in Sodom and Gomorrah. We saw what happened in the Great Flood. We don't know what is to come. We can all speculate. They said the world was gonna end in 2000. It did not happen. If y'all remember, just in case y'all forgot. So
Remember 2012 to remind them about 2012.
2012 as well. So a lot of theories. A lot of Nostradamuses are about. But really and truly, dog, what we're supposed to do is live our life. And a
There's
lot
only
of
one.
people,
There's
just
only
like
one
skeptic,
Nostradamus, Stevie.
huh?
And there's only one Nostradamus, and if you follow him, some of his things are right.
No, you said there's a lot of people like him.
Like him, that's what I'm referring to. A
Yeah.
lot of Nostradamuses,
Yeah.
a lot of people were doing predicting.
I
Yeah.
understand what you're saying, but we go off just the one Nostradamus. You know what I mean?
Then you really not get what me I said then. And that's why sometimes you have to really pay attention to what people are saying. I am not saying there are more than one Nostradamuses. I am saying there are many people like or want to
I
be
do
like.
understand what you just said, bro. For real, I did. I really do.
Yeah, but you're refuting it, which you should not. Because you understand what I'm saying. So why refute something you understand what I'm saying?
Point taken. Point taken.
So with that said, right, all of these reboot humanity. It's always crazy when humans want to kill off humans. That's why if they say AI has become sentient and want to kill off mankind, it would make sense. Because really and truly, when you stop and think about it, human beings, they think that humans are the worst thing to ever happen to Earth and we should kill off humans.
No.
I
See
God.
what the gentleman was talking earlier. I wanted to touch on it because okay, they brought us Chat GPT, right? Which a lot of people didn't understand when they brought that and enforced it. First of all, it brought us the metaverse. Then they brought us the omniverse. And then they brought us Chat GPT, you know? And then you're coming with this big overall umbrella, AI, you know? So a lot of people are confused with all of this to consume because they don't try to understand that they affect different parts of reality. So you have to understand how to partition what they're coming with.
Bro,
You know?
I'm so Cannon, you know what he's talking? Help me.
In basically switch back to our side and I agree. So what we are saying, right? As me say, we can change the topic. It's
Yeah,
no
no.
longer
I was just saying
opposition
what
on
the
the topic.
gentleman was saying earlier. I was just,
Yeah.
just trying to, solve that
Yeah,
situation.
because you did stand up as an opposition when I part, but you fall back when I
No,
turn.
okay, you know what happened? I have to be real on what's real when it comes on to history and studying. You see what I'm saying? I can't
Yeah.
be naive to studying, you know what I mean? So I
True.
have to be
So
real with what's real because I'm not just going to be, one of those persons that you could throw something in my mouth and I believe it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
so I have listened skeptic talk for the last 35 minutes or so. What do you guys believe about skeptic and in reasoning? On a scale of 1 to 10, will you say this person is highly educated, him know facts, he know what he's saying?
I mean, theoretically,
I,
I'll give
I
him an
would
8.
say he's 100% right, but I'm saying the timing that he's saying that we need to worry about it right now instead of worrying about at the first of the month. People membership need to resubscribe, and my rent and my light bill need to pay my mortgage. We need to worry about right now at the first of the month. Come before that. You see me, sir? Before
Yeah.
worrying about where your dog are talk about with the
But
draconians.
can I say something to you? But then that's how that catch up with us because we're not paying attention to what's really going on. Because you know that there's a word they call the state of the obvious, which they do things
What he's
differently
saying is
without
right,
even
but you see
yeah.
the argument he might use for proving points and the evidence he might use is not the evidence that we need we can change our life right now.
Correct.
The simpler ones them could have touched upon, like we see that try to say with the robotics, where him could have
Right.
touched upon, but him go way deeper in a space and membrane and back of the brain,
Correct.
2%
Correct.
of brain and
But you have to understand his level of education is not like everybody else. You
Hold
No,
know?
on,
but how
hold on, hold
how
on,
does
hold
a
on. The man
person
asked,
but you have to
see,
can break it down to other people though, not
can I
just
That's
how
answer?
does a
true.
Can
And
person
that's what's called a
100
teacher. You're right.
how does a person 100% right but have me hear him get correction a couple time? Well, you don't correct a person if they're right.
no, but
can
he
No,
So
said
bro.
no.
you kind of
CV is.
biased to
can
him.
I
Well,
answer the
on, brother, I
question?
said he was 100% right as far as where the world is and life is going. But I'm
Oh,
saying CV, I try to show him a point. Say, yo, brother, where you the scare tactics right now, the way you sound is not the main problem right now.
can I answer?
Exactly.
I'm the one who pushed back on him. Can I answer? What I think of his knowledge, his education, and the things he's saying. I
Hmm.
think he's 50-50. I think what happens is a lot of times knowledge it can become crippling. I was trying to impart that on him for him to understand that his knowledge and his research and all the stuff that he has been gathering, it has been too much. It is overpowering to his brain. It is make him so that he's skeptic, get it? Skeptic of everything, including life. And what's happening to him is he's not living. He's
Yeah,
not
but it's
living.
talking points is what get people a little, delusional. Like, what are
All
you
right,
No,
so,
saying?
forget
Like,
about. Let me try to show you. So forget about that. We are the man asks a specific question as to what I think of the person
yeah,
and their knowledge. So I'm
yeah,
answering that, right? Not
yeah.
yeah,
referring to anybody else or what people perceive of him, but what I perceive, right? So
right.
with that said, right, here's the issue with people like him. He's not the only one. I look at Neil deGrasse, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I find Neil to be a very educated and smart person.
Is
And
Of
then Neil
course.
came out and spoke on gender, and his views on gender was so freaking far gone
That people
that
discredit him.
I literally took every ounce of credit that I had for that man,
Discredit him.
shoved it
Yeah.
down the fucking
And
toilet.
that's
Because
wrong
you
though,
listen to
brother.
his reasoning.
That's just one but and that
But
catch you
how
all
can
away.
I look at you credible after
But you
you
see,
said something
and
so
them thing there with the
incredible?
cancel
Culture.
cancel culture type thing, brother. Like a man cannot teach ABC the whole of life and right the whole time. But as soon as him say something wrong, it's like, damn, brother, your whole your life needs to go
No,
on
but
right
hold
now.
on, no, me killer.
Yeah.
That me I try to show you can and y'all being
I
biased.
get this right now. No, hold on, CV right now.
Man. Hold on, man.
Yeah. Go on.
Nah, no, man. No focus, man.
Go on.
All right. So we don't know. We have a pilot, right? I'm gonna fly the plane.
Yeah.
And him fly 100 times. And him do the thing right every time. And one day, in a routine checkup, you don't know, a re-evaluation, he was asked a question, or he was to navigate the plane or do what I'm supposed to do. And him do some extreme bungalow shit. You not trust him to fly plane again?
No, of course not.
So why the hell should we let Neil
But that different though, brother, because that are the main source and main purpose of your point is like we are judging him off him flying experience.
So
and
that me
him
I
fuck
said
up the
to
flying
you,
experience,
say
but
Neil is a credible person, and once you've shown us that credibility can be broken,
all right, so hold on, so let me put it this way. The fact that him fuck up on the flight program and the flight thing, right? We get a pussy a can't ever even fly a Rasta cat downtown. Right? What I'm trying to say though, hold on. Hold on though. Does that discredit him from being a great father to the 3 kids them him over to him always a provide for?
We don't talk about him
But yeah, that's why I say we are discredit him on one point and the rest of the man. Hold on, brother. We are discredit him on one part-time life and cancel out the whole of him life
we
as
know
a
we
man.
have nothing to do with him other part-time life. We're only talking about his knowledge and credibility. We're not talking about his personal life. I don't know nothing about the man or worry about the man and how he want to be a father or not. That's his business. If he want him pity them, be binary.
We're not talking about that. We're just talking about topics.
I don't care. I am simply saying that I cannot listen to this man reason no more. Because no me I look upon the man as a crook, as a madman, because no me I say
brother. Man. Why man could be a Gaza man, brother? I'm done with the dog.
Kenan, yo.
All right, look at Kanye West.
A joke, man, but watch this.
Look at Kanye West, right?
Yeah.
Kanye West is a smart youth in certain aspects, but he's illiterate in some. There are certain things you can be smart. We're not genius across the board. Not because you're a genius or a savant at doing something, mean you're a savant at everything. I can tell you for a fact that
great example.
I cannot swim. Maybe if I was put in a life or death situation, I would swim. But God damn it, I can't swim. You know what I'm saying? There are a lot of things I cannot do. Right. I may be a savant at many things, but I cannot do a lot of things. And I do not want to wrap my brain around certain things. I realized I was always good at mathematics.
Right.
Yeah. So yeah, man. I believe the same way. I first me and CV go agree on something, but yeah, man. I saw skeptics stay, but you have a lot of people praise him and push him up where he's not supposed to be, because me know he's biased and
his
he'll walk away.
Is questionable.
Yeah, and then he'll keep on having his wolf in sheep clothing and say he's about the law and so.
No, watch this, brother. The part with skeptic, brother, because I come across him on enough channel, over Rick and Emo and all over the place, the good channel. And one at a time, when you really talk to the dog, you would there and talk about the dog and you ask him all, what you think about the Gaza trial? And the dog will say 2 line. Hold on, brother. The dog will say 2 line on the Gaza trial and then say 50 statement about outer space. The dog stick to him agenda, you see me? So it's not a dog where
he was disciplined.
A techno side. Him not really a techno side, him just a talk about theme thing every time him get a chance, brother. And him not really cuss nobody ever. He's a respectable dog.
Tech side, man. Just like how him praise Sir P. And if you say anything about Sir P, he will try to debunk because him look up to Sir P. Him do pick side.
Okay, them aspect there, yes, sir.
Because
What you would
I
have said
see
about
here
Sir
that.
P? We can go into that.
Oh,
Well, I know,
What
man,
the
me
we
a,
side
all
him
over
tech
the
as
place,
far as
man.
what?
No gonna serve P and and we still not pass the Neil deGrasse and the smart person.
Yeah, I got you a CV.
Come on, know how deduce the information, bro. If we
Talk to me, brother.
realize,
Go
say,
through.
yo, a man says something and it's smart, right?
Yeah.
But then he must say something and it's stupid. Like listening to Skeptic talk. There were points Skeptic was being smart, and then he started going a reptilians taking over the planet and one bag of fuckery, and it's
No,
like
me never talk about me. I talk about the biometrics thing, the Elon Musk thing, and them thing. We not talk about the other thing we're going on.
I said to you, oh, can you see? No, you're not
Because you know what? Because
brother.
brother,
Cannon.
CV.
If
Hold
you
on,
are
Connix,
into
hold on.
science fiction, right,
CV,
bro?
remember say you also agree and say, yo, you would have take a bionic arm, you know. So that's them part of me I say, you are right, if life go there so, and which it a go. We can't deny that life is going there. It's very simple in front of I. We didn't know. He's 100, but the timing is not right. And you say you would have take a bionic arm.
But I know that me I refer to me. I tell you, say if you are, bro, I said he was 50-50. Isn't that what I said?
I say me same 100% right in a weird world I go.
100% right.
Overall. But not the timing.
Is he 100% right about the draconian lizards?
Hell no, me never base my thing on that. But brother, that's an alien thing. We are talking about knowledge in front of Isat, the
We are
Elon
talking
Musk
about
thing.
everything. When you say 100%,
Okay, that's what I'm talking about.
referring to what the things he's
Then,
saying.
brother, you hear me question Bro God and ask him your emblem on your seal. Me are the only man.
But you're the one still saying he's 100% correct.
Me never talk about the alien part, brother.
You cannot do
that. That was fantasy talk, brother.
You cannot extrapolate what you want to extrapolate.
Yeah, me get what you said.
Everything or nothing.
Yeah, me get what you said. But I thought that was just fantasy talk.
Oh, is it then that's my point.
You can't live in a fantasy world.
Have something you must say as fantasy and then something you must say as real? Make up your mind, bro.
No, man, me just talk about the robotics, brother.
But you cannot do that. You cannot.
Robotics is not fantasy, though.
If we ever take what the man has said, brother,
me get what you said, man.
Everything what the man has said, brother. If 30% of what the man has said you believe is a real thing, you work with that. If a 50%, then a 50, if a 60. If you say 100%, then everything come out of the man's mouth would be 100% fact. And as the individual said, how can he be corrected if he's 100% right?
That's true.
But you know,
but maybe that pretty alien part. But you're right.
He's very informative in a very theoretical way. Only if you learn how to dissect what he's saying and grasp your own information from that, that'll make sense to you. That's all I'm saying to all these human beings out there. Dissect what people are saying.
So, but even then, brother, it's for when we question him, he said it's for conversational purposes. So what he's just doing is just saying stuff for conversation.
That's what I think he's making some
information.
And that's why you say, certain evidence me can't get past. You know what I mean, sir?
But that's why I told y'all, yo, listen, I'm gonna tell y'all straight, man. Y'all gotta listen when I talk sometime. You see, when I got loud with him and I got boisterous and I said a whole bunch of shit, if y'all listen to what I was saying, every part of what I said made sense, but it's for you to extrapolate. I spoke about the massaging, the masturbation. He's masturbating. He gets off on masturbating everywhere he goes. That is why
because you have to understand when a person romanticizes their theory,
you have to put it better, brother. Like, why did it?
Brother, that's what it is. The man literally, bro, I go so boom, and I say a bunch of things. Why you think I told him to come down to our level instead of going up there? You're trying to speak to us, but then you want to talk as if you have all the knowledge in the world. But yet still, when come down to the nitty-gritty, the crux of it, this information is of no value. You can't do nothing with it. It's for conversational purposes.
Yeah, but
why y'all masturbate?
Guys,
in not cuss on him, brother. He's a brother. Out of everybody, wherever.
Brother,
we know that, brother.
It would be like me coming out. Let's say I go to school and I get my degree and I have certain, knowledge in certain topics, and I'm talking to y'all.
I always love express.
Yeah, and I'm like, with a quantification and the quantum mechanics, when you see the quantum field with the entanglement of what.
Yeah, and even I gave him a pushback and say go simpler with your words.
It's like, bro, what the hell?
But like I said, brother, is a brother where like, all right. So see if you look on this. The experience. Hold on, Chronics. Me make it go next. The experience with Skeptic for the half an hour, the dog they share him knowledge, right? The experience with him plus compared to the experience with 30 seconds. I want crocodile where I cuss you out for black. Which one worse, brother? The dog is a humble experience, brother.
And not, as
Yeah,
I said, nothing wrong for conversational
Yeah,
purposes. Nothing is wrong.
yeah.
but
Kenan,
just
you move like a
understand.
suppagent for skeptic, you know.
No, brother,
I
A
mean,
but
peer boots,
skeptic.
yeah, boot him up.
But guys,
brother,
I mean,
skeptic is not wrong though. You know, that me said the biometric parts, but the
that's what
alien
I'm trying
part
to
me
say.
can't
He was
uncover that.
educated a different way, and we need to, guys, we need to open our mind and partition our
And we
brain.
also brought him there and make him have to expand. The reason why he went to the alien and the draconian thing is because we brought him there because him have to expand what we were challenging him on. You see me,
Facts,
answer?
facts.
So it's just that, brother. The
Yeah,
dog never
but we have
interrupt.
to understand we all don't have the same type of level of education. You see the way how calm he was by dispersing his intellect? He was very calm in dispersing his intellect, right? We were the ones that you jumped on him, so to speak. I'm not going to name names. But what I'm trying to say, even if he was wrong, he was very calm dispersing his information.
And also chronic him also have a back. Every time we ask him back and challenge him also have a rebuttal. So and him never come not even a raise of voice, brother. The tone upon the same level. So me
I'm
have to
not going to
respect
say it's right,
everything, brother.
because I wanted to challenge him, but I didn't get a chance.
But
'Cause
him always have a rebuttal instead of not having nothing. Him always have something for come back with.
yeah, because when
Whether
CD
it
So,
wrong
mentioned
or right.
Elon
so,
Musk, when
Yeah.
so,
CD mentioned
Kenan,
Elon Musk,
Yeah.
he was
let
kind
me
of
ask you
lost with
something,
certain
Kenan.
stuff.
Yeah, Jana.
So that's how skeptic always is, very calm and subtle.
100%. 1000%. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
No matter how
man.
much,
Yeah,
yeah,
man.
man.
So,
You know
so
different?
the other night when somebody was debating that
Yeah.
Serpy inside crime, the same person couldn't take
Here
it because
on this
them a
channel.
talk about Serpy and he feel offended. He shouted out of his comfort zone and said, they're all friend killers. And he's referring to everybody in the six camp and so on. He said they're all friend killers without no proof or whatever. So when you just say I saw him stay and him subtle
But
and
brother, you
calm, no.
realize that sometimes man can sound like man, and when you would have consider
Ye-
shouting, it's not
Yeah,
really
but what
shouting.
but what do you mean? You can't say a
I
person is
wasn't there to hear that though,
100%
brother.
Hey, brothers,
always. You can't
All
say
right.
that.
So I
brothers,
can say 100% of the time I was in the dog's presence. I see him till me get like sometimes I check out my phone and be like, as soon as I hear the dog voice, me know say I skeptic this because of the dog tone. It
So
never
do you
raise or
think
go
the
lower.
person do you think he's biased or unbiased?
In which topic or which
brother, I would have
ideas?
used the term bias, okay? And this is what I'm trying to say to you
Bias in
guys.
what way? Like, me not see my tell we say we enough to feed with kids and them thing
Yeah,
there.
that
Him
wasn't
just a
bias,
say,
bro.
look out for this. Him keep on say, look out for this, look out for this, look out for
Bro,
this. But what we
bro,
are saying is that we have more
No,
things to look out for right now, like
not
the
on a
light
that
bill
was a
more than to look out
conversation.
for
disperse
that. Yeah.
of opinion. That's what that was. A disperse of opinion. It's up to us if we want to rebuttal or we want to debate. But that was just a disperse of opinion. So don't let it,
Yeah,
guys,
skeptic is
please.
a man. If you make him
That's all
talk,
it was.
him read the Bible for you as far as the code as far as what him think. But sometimes, like, man him now just come back to reality and change the topic, isn't it?
Yeah, man. So my question hurt that, cause that not care what guy know it. You know what I mean? That was just a disperse of opinion. That's all that was.
But what you said over there, what you did that say a while ago? You know,
All right, so
yeah, man.
Kenan, let me tell you something.
Yeah, man.
Many people have hidden agenda. Even pastors sometimes we play on their congregation. There's something you have had it before. We've heard it in the news where the mother trusts the pastor, so they send their kids over there, and pastor they lost off a young daughter and do what him have to do, but you then think say just grocery pastor want buy a pastor just want read Bible scripture or try to make your child on the right path
Understandable.
when so just like that you may not see it, But sometimes
But
I
we're talking
believe,
about skeptic, so stick to
yes.
in the coordination of that.
So this is I'm trying to open your eyes to understand. You
What
can't.
is his goal, you
Sometimes
think?
no. I believe that he's biased towards certain people, and then just like how
Say
he's very
no,
biased to
stop,
just
brother. Don't more you have to talk the whole way, but when you reach a one point to make kind of question,
or
bias
go ahead.
against which people you mean? Against media people, famous people, people in vlogs, like
Media people.
all of us have bias, though, me Jenna.
And that's okay, and it's good when you can call out and say you're biased. A person that say there's bias, you don't judge them because they already tell you what they are. It's
Bro,
the
No, but
person
because
that
no, but
like
no,
Ken and say, bro,
hold on.
all of us
No,
are biased, bro.
hold
That's
on,
a fact.
hold on, Conic. Me probably like Massacre, CV probably rate Alkaline, but the two away respect say we have to take care of our family. Like me not understand, like you say him on bias writer so it's all out or never type situation.
no, a bias is not all out and never. You can be unbiased to 80% of something, and then you're biased to 20% of something. So it's not all out. But whenever I keep on here say 100%, like give skeptic no room for improvement. You don't give even 1% of error can happen. You just always keep on saying 100%, 100%.
On the biometric thing, on the Elon Musk
Cannon.
thing, he's 100% right on what Elon Musk is trying to take the world. Whether it's going to work out or not, that are the focus.
Yeah, but
We see,
because
brother.
Yeah, but he had multiple conversation. But you're
Yeah.
just saying he's 100% on A.
We
But what about B?
challenged him on the timing of what he's saying.
Okay, so we give an overall opinion, not just on the topic of A, but then you ignore that he was 20% on B and 100% on
But
A.
bro, you see me challenge him on the alien thing, even down to him basis of him believing with the tribe him believing upon him talking. And that I will lead him till even leave the conversation. When him could even come up
And
with the more
and
answers to that.
and this is what I'm getting at. Just like how you say he's 100% on the Elon Musk or whatever. I don't think you should have leave it there. You should have. I
You're right
believe
though.
you should.
I get what
I
you say.
believe you should. I believe you should have said it's 100% here, but on this one I doubt it. He's maybe 50% on this. He was way off on this one, but he was perfect on this one.
And that's why I said this. He's 100% right on where the world is going, but he's 100% wrong on the timing of it. Because all of us can watch this. All of
All
us,
right.
the first time we watched Terminator movie as a youth, right? Way back, right? The first Terminator movie we ever come across. And what are we think and be like, yo, the world are gonna reach us. So the Jetsons movie, flying car or self-driving car. The what would think that in the back of our brain as a 9-year-old youth. So we didn't know say it go there. So you understand? And it's just the same thing. We know where it go. It's just the timing on it. Now with the age where we go, we see Elon Musk have the self-driving car. Then we know say it did go, but we never know where it did come from. But now we see it, and we are gonna go to a time. We're gonna go to a time where human beings can't stay behind the wheel or drive because them are considered as you guys are causing too much accidents and the AI need to take over fully. So AI will be driving every single car on the road. Every car will be like a freaking Uber. Even the car that you own will be driving itself. That's stage 5. We're just in stage 1 of self-driving vehicles.
Cannon.
So that's why I'm say, we know where to go. But in timing is 100% wrong in what we need to worry about. And at that CV they'll say, the way the dog preach, and preach is not a bad word. The way the dog preach and speak on his information is as if, gather your water. The dog said that.
Yeah, but that's
Gather your
different thing. That's
diapers.
doomsday. That's doomsday stuff. That's different.
That's what the dog said. Gather your water, gather your diapers for the baby, gather your bread and your crackers. That's what the man said. Even when I said we need to gather, hold on, Chronics. Even when I said we need to gather stocks, the man said no, gather water and diapers like it's tomorrow.
I was listening to him because even when he was talking about digital currency and he didn't even know how to express
Not
it.
you, me I talk to, brother, but the
Yeah.
next general upon it, you see me as a general, the man make it known, say, yo, you see me, when I said the timing is 100% wrong. I see where you're going, but your timing is wrong.
True. And it's kind of frightening to people. You understand?
So not because he has the knowledge to perceive the future of where things are go. That's why I cannot say he's wrong. That's why I'm say, yeah, you're 100% right in the perception of where you think life is going. I also agree.
But Kenan, you see, if we look up to people like Elon Musk and them people, we can't pass the other regulars them we're trying to educate us to, you know. You dig?
Yeah.
You see it?
Yeah, but the thing is that we know about there's some plans that will always keep on the motion, even if Elon Musk died or whatever. But then sometimes they change many different things.
Okay, I ask you a
So
question. You're still at
go ahead.
Go on. No, you're still at
Go
Go
ahead.
on, Tom. No, I'm gonna ask you. Say for instance, like within the 80s, right? Say me, so the two of we are 17-year-old, and within the 80s, right? Say 81, and me are 17. None of we know they in them age yet. See, you see me? I say 17 within the 80s, and we hear a guy like Skeptic come on the block because there's no internet at them time there. We hear Skeptic pull up on the block and we are burn 2 cigarettes. You see me? I say, and Skeptic I tell we say, yo, you see 20 years from now, we are gonna have a thing named YouTube, where the dog them can go up on it and share their own experience, create them own fun, and speak facts on things. And we are gonna say, brother, you know, I get none of that blood clot cigarette, you know, because what the fuck you talking about right now? You see me, I say? And that is
It's gonna
Skeptic.
sound crazy to you.
That is Skeptic. We pass him the cigarette, make the dog smoke, take 2 pull, and share what him think I got him. And that's why I'm saying 100% right in where it's going. But brother, you brother, but hold on, but me I say, brother, pass back a cigarette right now because you done since 2 cigarettes we have and you're talking about 20 years from now.
You remember Canon on me, I grew up as a youth, and the Rasta man said, yo, don't use toothpaste, they use chew sticks. Them say, yo, don't eat salt. You know, I look upon them like I'm a madman, right? But look at the marketing today when it come on to chew stick and salt. Mr. Chew stick in the, we call that a store there, one of them fancy supermarket that we're going to buy food one time. You know? And now they will tell us that, yo, salt and sugar are the worst thing for it. But Rasta man, I tell you that long time. I would we look on them like, yo, I'm telling Baba, am I idiot? When you look at Pitney. You understand?
Yeah, the rest of them tell about the chips them too. And all them things, and people say, I want to them idiot Rasta, yeah. And the chips them they're right in front of our eyes right now. I mean, like, hear nobody. I go back and be like, blood clot, I'm sorry, Bobo Dread. Because we didn't believe you when you mentioned chip to it 30 years ago.
Bro,
Say them
I
put
love
chip
what you
in our
said a while ago,
palm
bro.
and chip in our ID. We're sorry, so we never believe in our own. Whenever anybody said them just to pass it and be like, yo, fuck them, yeah, man, they don't remember.
That's volume, rude boy. Me sorry, Rasta brother. I never take the time to listen to what I said. Me sorry. There you go, brother. That's the first step towards.
Yeah, exactly. They're like, it is still caught up in you are smoking the weed. So me cancel you. Boom!
Yeah.
See there? And that's where the cancel culture is because the man them a smoke weed. So whatever else them a say, no valid.
Because you know why, Canon?
What's the value of a true stick? The guy just mentioned
True stick, brother. Go up on the topic of me mentioned a while ago. Because the rest of them did a smoke weed and them did a fight and a protest against smoking weed at that time. Everything will come out of the rest of them mouth. If the rest of them say smoke, save the school bus of kids there. We're going in a river. Them just say, no, don't save them because them money are smoke weed. Them don't know what they talk about. And that's what I talk about. People can slave for one thing just because of, you see me, sir?
But how do you deem a Rasta? How do you see a Rasta person?
Rasta people are, to me, brother, when we think about Rasta, brother, we think about clean-hearted. That's the first thing we think about, brother. Clean-hearted people, we always dep on our meds, where always I look out, whether them they in the lowest situation in them life, whether I say Rasta in a lowest situation in life when me I grew up and still pass a spliff to a man, when me know say, yo, me dead and she say never have the spliff them. And see one of them dog them pull up, not even the next Rasta. just a youth, whatever, and you know a 23-year-old dog in a Jamaica, and the dog pull up on one sitting, and the dog just give him it, and the dog not sell weed or nothing. He just give him
But
last, brother. Even though
but I
that him
have
survive
seen
off the one
but
spliff.
I have seen Rasta where they do the opposite. I see Rasta where him beating woman every minute him and him woman in a war.
My
I have
general,
heard
my general,
yeah, go ahead.
not because you grow your ear and study religion, just like the pastor sleep with the congregation, wife them. Brother, not everybody is perfect, not perfect.
You don't have to be dread to be a Rasta.
And
So that's why I make
if you really want to
no
get into
are you, but no
relationships and them thing there, that's a
hold
different
on
topic,
a sec.
brother.
Oh, I know, but hold on a second. It's because you said you have. This is how you see Rastas. You know, kind, holy, honest, caring, giving,
How do you see the
and
Buddha them, the Buddha monk them when they step on ants? How
no,
do you
no,
see
no.
them?
I'm just hold on. Let me tell you something. I'm telling you that
Mm-hmm.
not all of them stay so. So when you see, it's like when you make a step, just step with and be skeptic and
But how do
understand.
you
Say, so,
judge? How do you judge who is a Rasta by art or a Rasta by hair? How do you judge? Because I can Rasta in the next 6 months right now. How do you
uh,
judge?
and and then what will happen?
But
Would
how
you
do you
change
know
your
if I am a
demeanor?
Rasta by appearance or a Rasta by heart?
No, we're gonna
You asked me a
question.
question about a Rasta man by heart, a genuine Rasta man, not appearance
Yeah,
Rasta man. I'm gonna tell you what I think about a genuine Rasta every time I come across them. Then we
Well,
give it them last.
when the brother asks, let me see if I can interject, brother. Listen to me. It's when a man decide to come a dreadlocks or a Rasta man or whatever. Sometimes, most of the time, then change in conception upon life because of reading
Brother, me can go
and
do a
knowledge.
crime right now and move go to LA and get in our family and go beat up my girl. Cause me did a rust up my ear cause me never want the police them to know say me and a ball head no more.
Right, that's a
What
camouflage.
we are talking about?
You know. So what I'm trying to say is that Rastafarian, you know, in this modern time, they're kind of an outcast, but it shouldn't be, because they still have a foundation in our, society, you know,
You know what the
because listen to me what I'm saying
yeah
for a
man.
second, right? If we believe in these scientists when we even travel across the waters, right? And we believe in these scientists just by reading books, right? Why can't you believe in the Rastafarian are saying that, yo, salt not good for your teeth, sugar not good for you, this not good for you, right. But you up know. It's the perception that we have because of the people that were preached on crown with like appearance and the preaching in my church. I say, yo, them Rastaman, them not good. You
Yeah,
see?
dirty people them on this and that. And watch this to chronic. You know, say when me look on the Rasta man them, me never come across a Rasta man yet when me I grew up. You know, 12, 14, 13, we can't even get to see dog name because we have the stream sponsored thing and the general name. So we can't adjust him by name. So when me I grew up, brother, me never yet hear a Rasta man I try to tell me what is Rasta history. For some reason, them always I try to put me on to what is to come in the world. With the chips, with this, with that, with a lot of things. If me can
True.
really go back in my memories, but that wasn't the
True.
topic, so me never really come equipped with all them things in my brain. But
Can I
them
tell you a
always I
question?
tell we what is to come in the world, and me I tell you, brother, the man them spot dead on
Minister
everything
brother,
with
can
them
I
say
tell you a
right.
question? Why Rastaman always sell blood clot broom? Answer the
Then tell one
question.
brother, tell one brother, no, just pause.
Because them keep saying them a sweep out all the destruction. Right? But they not sweep
Okay.
for them feet, They must sweep out the destruction, but they not sweep for them foot. You see it? You see the Bubba dress like with them broom, right? They must sweep, Why Rastaman gravitate to selling brooms? Look upon that analogy, road boy. We need to do some research.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Correct. Yeah, man, and pause. No, you know.
No, because I
No
turn off
man,
my mic, come here, roll a spliff, and stuff, and just listen go and talk. You see it?
Yeah, me just roll
no,
something to man.
no, may listen. But
No.
Yeah.
You see the
but
brother with up on
would
the phone?
would you know that same Rasta they eat cane and them things there?
That's their thing,
Um,
because yo, bro. All right, listen to me.
Hold
When
on,
my
make him
youth,
finish. Chronic, make him make the point because me not see. Go on
no,
talk.
because when I come to now, I'm gonna
Okay.
make people them know. You see me?
Mm-hmm.
When the Rasta man eat cane, you see me? You see the trash from the cane, and he was cleaning teeth. And I always tell we say, yo, this is one of the best way to clean the teeth them.
From way back in the days, cowboy days.
Exactly.
but can you floss your teeth with those cane trash?
No, sir. Come
But
And
on,
a
man.
food,
You
floss
ask,
but
bro, you asking.
before toothbrush, people used to clean them with teeth a different way before toothbrush was invented.
yeah, but toothbrush was invented for a way where you can get between more cracks and more areas where
That's what they
uh,
tell us, sir. Who tell? Do you have facts on that, sir? That's what they tell us. So if you're gonna say that, sir, come with facts. That's
all right.
what they
So
tell us, just to
the
market
fa-
their products.
the facts would be we would have to get the cane or the cane trash, and then we get a certain toothbrush and watch which one give you a better clean and which one remove any food that may be stuck between your teeth
It's
or
called plaque. Okay,
But
what
brother,
remove plaque?
we have to always remember saying, brother, plastic. Let's also talk about when plastic was invented, but let's not go there because before toothbrush was invented, plastic and learning how to carve wood and brittle always also come from plastic. The brittle where you use and brush your teeth, that are plastic too. So when was plastic invented, brother? Were people did that do before that? The arrow wax and all them people where have the dirty teeth did that try to clean them teeth and where it have come from one at a time? Where did it start from? People never just wake up and be like, yo, fuck this, melt some toothbrush. Them never start melt gold yet.
But Cannon. All right, this
Yeah.
is what I'm going to tell you. Right, in these health food stores around America, they carry chew stick right now. And why would they be selling chew stick if it didn't have no advantage to cleaning your teeth? Answer that question to me, young man.
Yeah, people always them always keep in everything you do. People are gonna always try to keep the backing of the origin tradition on. Just like how we still have Bob Marley music up play. So the tradition are gonna always the on sale.
yeah, I cannot. The thing is that I just refer to some, just like how when we're in Jamaica and we're eating mangoes and them things, and the strings from the mango, nidge between your teeth.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And you
You'd
pull it
never
out.
hear but you'd never hear whatever wedge between your teeth. A person say, remove the plaque from your teeth. Then say,
People never worry
remove.
about plaque. With the blood clot, I'm not talking about plaque.
Cannon,
No,
Plaque,
that's
brother.
what.
When
No,
people
no,
have
no,
when
go
people
back in
have tar, people
no,
have
no,
tar
no,
upon them teeth. You think them more about plaque?
yeah,
no,
but
no.
brother,
This is what
And
I'm
in
saying.
between the what? Yeah, go on talk. I trouble him, man. I trouble me, I
before you even
trouble
go
him.
to start, right?
Make him
I'm gonna
talk
No,
tell
here,
you
no,
that
no,
trouble
something,
me, I
right?
trouble him, brother.
no.
No, let me tell you something before you even go to start,
No,
because that's a
chronics,
foolishness.
Chronic
chronic.
saying make the man
You're not
talk a
gonna
while
put
ago,
you.
brother. Make the man talk, brother. You cut off him on us. Yeah,
Sorry,
No,
sorry.
I was just simply saying that there's a lot of time we eat food or whatever we eat and it wedge between the teeth. But chronics jump out and say it is called plaque, my youth. It's called plaque. So may ask him say even when you eat mango and the string or the ear from the mango wedge between your teeth, me never yet hear no Jamaican say remove the plaque whatever between your teeth or floss to get out the mango string. Them always call it. Them not say plaque.
Education
Or
is a hell of a thing, bro. And let me tell you something, and I'm gonna go back in history, right? Do you remember when we have the coconuts? You pick the coconut, you make rundown or whatever the case may be, and then from that same coconut, you make a brush we can shine your floor. So we improvised as slave people coming on the slave trade. Oh, did you know that a coconut broom could have shine a floor? We improvised, bro. So we didn't have no floss and everything, but we improvised, bro.
Yeah, just like how people say, if you don't have toothpaste, you use salt. There were
Yeah,
different methods.
exactly, bro.
There were different methods that people used to use them before a big company come and say, yo, mix up them ingredients, yeah.
Look at Canon before
Like,
Colgate.
come on.
Yo, where you salt and
Just
cane
like
trash.
even with medicine was simple, a leaf from a tree where a man put in a grinder and grind it out and put all this on your wound and you wake up the next day and say things will get better.
You see it?
It'll come from somewhere.
You see it? And another thing I'm going to tell you about medicine, right? When I was a youngster, right? If you study dogs, when they're sick, look at what they eat when it comes down to the leaves outside to cure themselves. So they could, regurgitate all that badness out of their stomach and heal themselves. Look at dogs, how they heal themselves. If you're a Jamaican and you understand dogs, look at how dogs in Jamaica heal themselves. Because we at Jamaica want to keep dog and almost a blood clot in them.
Yeah, wild dog, and you see them dogs that live longer than the American dog, them, where people carry a vet.
You dig? You dig what I say, brother?
No matter about put dog on diet and this and that. I kill off them dog for you follow things on internet.
Brother, I don't talk, I'm giving enough for the day,
So so when you see dog that grown and then go eat somebody else's feces or them vomit and all, eat back and all them things there, you're saying those things are healthy?
When I say
I am
healthy,
not
but watch
saying
this.
that's I'm not saying that's healthy. Dog do what dog does. But what
I grew up, I watch this, brother. I grew up and see dog in my father's yard. Dog stay outside, like we said in Jamaica. Grew up and see dog, and just because of the temperature, them can't live outside. It's not cold. So watch this. I grew up from me about 2, brother. The same dog from me at 2, I same dog did dead when me are fucking in my 20s, brother. In America, that dog did dead long time.
Real talk. And Canon, you remember go to walk up in a Spanish town, Kingston?
Because a mongrel, every dog has a lifespan. Me talk to a lot of people about
Well, man, so hold on, and that's what I'm trying to say. You see your genes. Yeah, so you see the mongrel genes. The mongrel genes can live in any temperature, any lifespan, anything where you feed it. But when you feed your dog vegetable, and you put the dog on a TikTok screen and put the vegetable in front of him and put some beef in the next bowl and say, look, my dog is a vegetarian. I'm going to show you. Press play and the dog will start near me beef and you cut off your life right away. What we tell ourselves, say? The whole time she been feeding the dog broccolis. I feed a dog broccolis.
You know what Canon said earlier, rude boy? Look on Jamaica, dog. You feed them bone, they meat they want to eat.
Yes, sir, brother. You don't want to put a point there.
We don't keep dog in our house, rude boy. Dog out the door. Dog for watch us the door back when if somebody come to my yard for inform me. My dog are informer to me. Let me know say somebody come to my yard. That's what my dog is.
Well, you no big up on yourself, until me hear something like somebody scrape on a blackboard and need the edge me ears, me call back in.
No, man, I like for the top because you up now. It's you know.
You carry 2 dogs, brother. You can't change the topic.
Yeah, but
no, man.
You have good reasoning, so
Me overstay me welcome, me on enemy lines. Me overstay me welcome.
Bro, you're here with me and Cannon. There's no enemy here, bro. We're just reasoning. Don't say that, bro. Don't let the people think that, bro. We're just reasoning, bro. And I like your reasoning as well. I respect your reasoning, bro. For real, I do.
All right. Well, me have some other things more take care of too, but big up on yourself. Yeah, man. All right.
Respect, man.
Yeah, man. All right.
Yeah. So, Canon, so I'm actually having sure say, come back to earth right now. You dig? You know? Yeah. We have to really pay attention to what we want to gravitate to so we can catapult our lives. You know? Like what Stevie did us earlier. You know, I have to pay my rent. I have to do this. I have to do that. I have to pay my car payment. I have to pay my mortgages. You know? At the end of the month, I have so much to worry about. You dig what I'm trying to say?
Yeah. And that's the thing because and that's why I'm gonna give a general a pushback because I know so the people are not really, you can't jump from music conversation to, 50 years from now when them are grandparents, and make it seem like, as something to think about right now. So I'm giving the pushback still, but the dog right, when I
Yeah,
time
yeah,
on that
yeah.
topic there. But the alien thing, that's why I'm questioning him. The alien topic, that's why I'm questioning and be like, okay, the first thing, the emblem where you show, tell me about it. You see me I say? Him
Zing.
dog him against it, ask him why am I representative from against it, and the dog cut off from that, you see me?
Zing.
So yeah man.
Yeah, man. But say, Kenan, the American government, right? Them have a department where them put out there to study all these UFOs. You know that, right? Cause they just passed the money last year for that department, right? Where they put them out there to study these what they call them.
There's a space force.
Yeah, yeah, you know. And
Yeah.
another thing, somebody else was on the live that I wanted to say something, but I didn't get to say anything. And they were talking about the world and everything. But guys, do you know that Russia, their plan right now is to put a nuclear weapon in space? How come nobody's talking about that?
I mentioned that earlier when me and Sylvia talk and we talked about weaponizing the moon, but we never really put it the way you are put it right now. But
Russia right
weaponizing the
now
moon or
is
weaponizing space, I see him talk.
because space right now is political, because of everybody want to be there, right? All these countries, you see, and Russia now came up with the bright idea that they want to put a nuclear weapon in space. Can you imagine what that will do to Earth or the threat that would have for Earth? That means that if be they're going to annihilate you.
Deal.
Check. Yeah, man. So that was one of the things that was going on with Russia that I wanted people to pay attention to. Also, what really happened in Russia the other day, because Deal is not really on the live. I don't know. Maybe he's cooking or something. I don't know. He's a good dude, so I don't know. So what I'm trying to say is that what happened in Russia the other day with this attack and the way they're trying to um like cut off the head of Christianity. All right. It's the same thing that's going on in North Korea, but you know what? It doesn't get publicized. But because I know how journalists work, so I go and get information. The same thing I got in North Korea. You understand? Or the same thing, if you're a Christian in North Korea, you got prison, or you gotta reach your demise. Some people don't believe in certain things, or they don't want to see it in their country. But at the
There,
same
man.
time,
Can I call him back? Me there, man. Me not sleep much, me.
yeah, man.
As Western goes in the kitchen.
But at the same time, when you look in Russia, right, and you say to yourself, okay, Russia, is a country that, they're, people call them tyrants, people call them, whatever, atheists, people call them, a country of, whatever, just like Cuba, right? But at the same time, Russia had so many Jews live in Russia, so many Jews Jewish Russians, from way back when. And guess what now? Putin tell them, yo, if you want to go back to your country, you have to leave all your wealth. That's a part of communism, which I do understand. Every country have their rules.
Yeah.
Putin say, yo, if you want to leave and go back to Jerusalem or whatever, you have to leave all your wealth. And
Um,
nobody
um,
ain't nobody gonna do
brother,
all that, man.
you see, them people we say Putin I talk about, them people that really run the world, because when we just reach America, the first company I'm working was a moving company. I move furniture and them thing about a high scale thing. I don't know, fucker thing.
Right.
And them people that run the thing and run the whole of the system there. So when they
Bruh,
talk about say man, them run the media, run the finance, and them
bruh,
also
listen
run
to me.
the thing where people are moving at them new apartment from the
You're
ground
talking
up,
to the
brother.
horse's mouth, bro. I
Them
know
run
about the
everything, brother.
Rothschilds. I studied the Rothschilds, bro. I know about the first stock market, bro. You're talking to the horse's mouth. Trust me. I studied the Rothschilds. I learned how to disperse Christopher Columbus and Napoleon around this world and talk about their conquer. Come on, bro. I studied this, bro. I know this. The Rothschilds I mentioned these three names, and people don't pay attention. The Rothschilds, the DuPonts, the Rockefellers. If you want to know about this world.
Brother, you make skeptic jump off our line before you come start the topic.
No, but I didn't want to be on when he was on because you know what? It's going to cause a controversy, you know? So I'll let CV deal with that. You know what I mean? But yo, I don't want to talk sometimes, bro. Sometimes I might come on and sometimes I might not. But if you want to know the facts of what's going on, and when you talk about Elon Musk, you have to understand this country gave Elon Musk $1 billion to fund SpaceX to go up where in space to gather information. Also, we could have better satellite systems when it comes on to our infiltrators. You know, you call it a dark web.
I mean, the fund is like any other fund. When if me they own a restaurant and me want to get an upgrade, me can go get a fund. And Elon Musk basically come from a place where the International Space Station, for NASA to send equipment and food or whatever them need up there to keep the thing going over time, it costs a lot of money for NASA to do it.
Exactly.
So
No,
hold
I'm
on,
talking about SpaceX.
I'm not done. Hold on, I'm not done,
NASA
brother.
is a name
I'm
that
not done, brother.
it's obsolete. What I'm trying to say,
I'm
NASA
not
name
done,
is obsolete,
brother.
bro. It's SpaceX, bro. That
Dog,
name is
I'm not
obsolete.
done. You gonna get to talk, brother. So what's going on now? Elon Musk created a cheaper way to bring equipment or whatever is needed to space or whatever for him own accommodation for SpaceX. So NASA has granted the man money as if you would pay Uber to carry things, go over your mother house Sunday dinner every Sunday because she can't really cook right now. So NASA pay SpaceX money as an Uber driver to deliver for them thing on a cheaper basis than if NASA did have to do it for themselves. You understand? So when you say NASA give them on $1 billion, brother, the man company is doing things to earn that.
You're there, Florida. You see how much
Them not
of
the
them things.
investment in a man
Listen
thing,
to me.
dog.
You see how much of them things go up at daytime or during the week, right? And listen to what I said, right? We don't know what the space station looked like. We only saw it on TV. You have to ask yourself, how come so many of these things are landing on the space station and the gravity is not bringing it down? So many of these things are landing there, and it's still there. But listen to what I'm trying to say. I'm going to piggyback on something. In my opinion, if you have the space station floating in gravity, you could build a floating hotel. You could build a floating resort. So when shit happen on Earth, you could take yourself away from the.
No, my killer. That can't work.
Can't work?
Yeah, me tell you why that can't work. You see anything where, alright, you see the gravitational pull of the earth, right? Anything that
Yeah.
orbits around the earth. You
Yeah.
see me? If something happens to the earth, then it'll be catastrophic for anything. You see me? I say whether
It's like an
atmospheric or
asteroid. I know that.
stratospherical. You understand me?
It would be like an asteroid, which I know that. You
Yeah,
know?
so that as I said, that can't work. If you'd have to go far from even the moon, you understand me, that orbit this earth.
Stevie, follow me for a second. I could be wrong, right? I could be wrong, Stevie, but just follow me for a second, right? If we have a floating station that every countries are going up there every so often, why couldn't you build a floating resort the same way, the way gravities are being operating out there in the atmosphere?
That may I explain to you to say that it is a danger. I am trying to tell you that anything that orbits the earth, you see me, I say over time will then come within the gravitational pull of the earth to show off the alignment of the earth. You see me, I say the rotation. So that itself can cause catastrophic failure for the earth itself.
True.
You see me, so you
Brother,
wouldn't want something orbiting the earth that is. Remember, the earth is in its natural part. You put something to the earth. You see me, I say that is
abnatural. Fuck it up.
It can throw it off in ways that none of us can foresee.
Outside part, yeah.
Because you know
any
why, bro?
man-made object I got fuck up.
And I do understand signals.
Chronic, watch this. Hold on.
I
Let me
do
answer your
understand
question to brother. I just CV that. Any man-made object you put in at the earth part, I'll get fuck up if you want to look on that. But look on this. What you are talking about resort, like you want them create beach in the sky, They are trying to create.
No, I'm
Hold
not
on,
going to
brother.
that extent.
May I show you the but may I show you the simple extent where you really are talking about. Yes, they are creating rockets where them can carry people in the sky on a tourism effort, on like a quick 2 hour, 3 hour, 1 hour trip for them say. You see me I say people can go look up that. You see me I say Virgin the owner for Virgin Line or whatever. You see me I say?
Brother,
And just like how them have submarine where you can pay for going in the ocean. I same thing, brother.
But
It's
like I touch
there.
on that, because you
But
know,
the beach now building a
that show
sky
me say,
dog.
that show me say a reason they want me there, right? I mean, I'm on enough cruise, right? When I go up on a ship, a cruise ship, come on Jamrock every year. It's like a hotel, right? I just floating, right? I'm saying to myself, so okay, if this can float on water, me I you know about the Riviera Trench and all them thing that where the Titanic sink and me know about the pressure on the water. But what I'm trying to say is that if this can amper water, or we can live, people can live on water without even come a land.
In general, we've all seen the movies. We've all seen Waterworld, just like we've all seen Terminator. We've been there, done that. We've seen how far things can go, and it's all can happen. We've
But
seen
that's
it
what
all
I'm trying
because
to
we've
say.
seen and we've seen the world flood with Noah. With Noah, right? As them say. So it's the same thing. So what are we talking about?
No, what I'm saying is that evolution, is a thing that we need to pay attention to. That's what I'm
That's not
saying.
evolution. Fucking with shit you're not supposed to fuck with. We
Because
have
they
seen it
cheat,
happen
Stevie,
over
they
and
cheat.
over.
Yes, they do cheat. But it's evolution, though.
Then evolution is gonna bring us back to the dark ages.
Well, that's why they call it doomsdays. If you want me to tell you, I
I'm
could
gonna
tell you.
consider that evolution, brother. I'm gonna consider that like Steve would said, we call it what do you call it destruction word?
Bro, any evolvement, bro, in this world is evolution, bro. Because you
Brother, the
evolve.
destruction of the world is not evolvement.
And why do you assume that everything is evolution when there is stuff that devolve?
There are stuff that evolve. Like, guess what happened?
Yeah, but everything can be evolution if it's
True.
de-evolution where
But you
things go
also
back.
but Stevie, you also have explorations, right? Just like what happened to the guys that went under the ocean the other day. You have evolution, you have explorations. That's how you learn science, you know?
I'm gonna say, a catastrophe can be part of evolution as far as tear up the
Brother, don't say
world.
that, brother. All right. Before you go to something, I'll show you how dumb down that type of thought is, right? The first plane will make rude boy, and every ship will make. People reach their demise just to get to this perfection. So yes, it's evolution, bro. Evolution could be catastrophic, bro. But guess what? I mean, you're striving to perfection. So the first plane is fly across the sea, bro. Nobody know what happened to them people. Like, where about them people, you know? You understand? Upon Boeing. You think Boeing name was just like a yesterday name?
All
You
right,
think
brother.
Boeing?
Look
All right,
on
look
this.
on Tesla.
Look on this.
All right, let me
Look
ask you
on
something.
this.
Do you guys know who Nikolai Tesla is? Can you
Brother,
understand?
brother, hold on now.
Do you guys know who Nikolai
Brother,
Tesla
you're gonna
is?
go too far, brother. So let's put it at this. Let's keep it right here on a human basis. So when you say the evolution is destructing the world, and
I'm
that are
not
the
saying that, bro.
evolution
I'm
of
saying it could
humankind.
cause,
What
catastrophe
I'm
because
trying to say then,
a
let's put it
research.
in a simple terms. Let's put it in a simple terms right now. When you say, all right, them they want people, them they want to scan people in at the airport, and them they want to do this and that. So
That's not what I'm talking about.
them they have to create a big scene like 911, a big scene like that.
I'm not even talking
So
about
them
that,
could
bro.
have
For
created the
real.
changes. You don't consider that evolution
I'm
of
way
the
off
world.
that, bro. I wasn't even consider that, bro. For real. I'm not. But anyway, you could romanticize in that because that's not where I was going with it. But I respect your path. So go ahead.
Yeah, I'm not consider a flooding that take out the whole world as evolution of the world. When I talk about evolution of the world of humankind, we talk about evolution of the things them what we are creating, the natural things them what go on at the same time with the sun and the moon and everything, and
Bro,
we still are built
evolution
behind
comes
that.
with
And
exploration. Okay? That's how we
brother,
conquer with
brother,
exploration.
2000 when the clock them supposed to stop was supposed to be the expiration.
Bro,
2012 was supposed to
forget
be the
about that, bro. 'Cause
expiration.
that was just like that was a propaganda. If you read, bro, that was just a propaganda. 'Cause that was
No,
not
you have to
no
go to
book,
your bed. You can't change the goalpost from it. Sure, the blood
bro.
clot ball
But
in the
yes, what
net.
man said, that's a propaganda. May have
Yeah.
more sense, cause you're educated boy. You see
Well,
anything with
now
that
we
in
are
a book,
talking about
prove
what we
boy,
are
that's a
talking about.
propaganda.
And everything we are talking about is not known to us because we've never lived in a lifetime where the world has come to an end. So everything that we see and read is his story.
True. It's his story. It's his
So
story. You're right. It's his story.
what we are gonna say? Because watch this. A man I go read the 48 laws of this and that. 150 years from now, and them I say blood clot. I say man, them did I live back in them time, yeah. I say rule
Exactly.
of life this year,
Exactly.
and
Just like
that could have be a Bible for your man.
because something when we have to support what you say, Kenan. Because when you and I look upon the gladiators, right, we say to ourselves, that is evil, right? But that was a sport to them. Think about that. Just like you and I watching basketball. They're watching people sword fighting, somebody could die in the ring.
Yeah,
But
it
they
was a
have an
blood sport. It
arena,
was a blood
and that's
sport.
their sport.
Yeah, they didn't know that they could actually have a sport where they could have a ball, but a ball wasn't created yet. Just like how the toothbrush never created yet. A ball wasn't created yet. So people could have made, you know what, instead of them kill themselves, I wonder if them could have throw around some ball and see who could have catch a ball first.
True, true. Good point, good point. But CV there, because CV educated boy, you know, so I'm not left him out to them. CV,
Deal,
where
man,
you
deal. You check out the viral video, them, brother? No, deal are cooked to us.
No, man, but CV, it's a CV, you know. I
No,
want to
brother.
think about it
You
now.
see,
I not say I agree with everything what him say,
yeah.
but you to me can debate with, you understand? You know?
No man, CV keep it 100%, brother. But
Yeah,
as you
man,
can hear
respect
when
him.
CV jump on, you can hear the baby in the background, so the dog
Me
are
no,
attend to the
no, but
family.
Papa, me not even really want to say that to them, but it's me choose my
There, man. Me there
grandfather, my
again.
two grandkids. Me respect CV bona fide, but me no want to show him on this platform, caffeine platform. And you know, me not really want to kiss up the man. But what I try to show is that he said, are you out here? It's when I say are you out with them kids and a grind, pay attention.
Brother,
That's
if me
a
ever find
real
out say y'all a
father.
kiss up to, if me ever find out say y'all kiss up to woman either, you have to cut you off to either, brother.
Exactly, my brother.
I
That's what I
generally
tell
kiss
you.
up to nobody, but me get
That's
what
what I
y'all
try to
try
tell
to
you the
say.
truth. You know?
I see if you are the creator for everything we have to go and write us upon the whole of channel them. Yeah,
Yeah.
so you see me I say?
Yeah.
So basically, brother, like me say, every time the dog chip in, the dog have a family around him, so you can't really call him out. And when I'm ready to jump on him, he jump on.
But
But
I
Dale,
respect
you
that
did
to
check out the
every
Me
viral
there.
video
Yeah,
thing?
man. Me I work, you know. I remember I say a whole heap of
yeah,
channel, a
no,
whole heap of
yeah,
things
no,
that go on, you know.
yeah, no.
Yeah,
CV.
man.
No, right now,
Hold on.
me just drop
CV,
the
come
key.
one talk to you right now, right? CV, may I talk, right?
Forward,
My
what
brother.
you say,
Listen to this, right?
Let me mute
The,
this.
the therapy video we dropped the other day with all of the cremation things and everything. You know, I'm not even going to mention names, but what do you think about that?
No, I mean, that's just basic information. I mean, you already know what time
It's
it is.
not basic, CV, because you know what? If it was basic, would have had it a long time ago.
No,
So I'm
no. When
saying,
I say basic information, I refer to a lot of people gonna look at it like Ray. See, Serpy is the kind of person who's gonna put information out, but it's no surprise.
but that one was a stunner because you know why? When I listen to the old interview, right? You have to understand the person owning the mortician, his son reached a demise in England in numerous, yeah. You see what I'm saying? You know, the seed is sow, I shall reap. You dig what I say? Because if you no say, I'm on missing, and you have the man that you're a parlor, and you go to the family and look for the man, rude boy, you pass the devil, rude boy. You pass the devil.
So let me ask you a question, a serious question, right here, right now, right? Naturally speaking, right? Do you feel like the devil them have any morals?
No, sir.
So why is it surprising that a man that is dwelling in darkness would be doing something as evil as that?
Because you know why? He's a family man. So I reconsider because he have kids. So I
Because he has
reconsider.
kids. Does Vybz Kartel have kids? Is he a family man?
Yes, he have kids, but you know, you have to. I hear what you're saying.
Is
You
Diddy
know,
a family man? Does Diddy have kids?
their morals are different. So you know,
Was
you're right.
Hitler a family man? Did he have kids?
No, Hitler never have no kids, so we can't tell about
Just
that.
ask about that part of them. I don't
Hitler
know.
never have no kids. Apart from everybody else, Hitler never have no kids. You know?
Okay. Just ask.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying to you is this, brother. People are got family. People, the moral compass of these people doesn't really validate if them have kids or not. What may I say is with this individual, if he's actually hiding and dwelling in darkness of disposing of bodies, that is no shocker there. I mean, at the end of the day, he runs a mortician. Whether he wants to or not, he will be cremating bodies. Whether or not he agrees to it or not, it's not like he has a choice. If
I
you run a
understand what you.
mortician, right? If you run a
Mhm.
mortician, you have a place that cremate body, a
Mhm.
crematory, whatever you want to call it. You
Mhm.
think that when certain people, whether government or anybody come to you and ask you to dispose of bodies, do you think you have a choice?
No, sir.
So naturally, that is to be expected. Like once you run a crematory, it's gonna happen where people you're gonna have to turn the other way and look the other way.
But
Sometimes
that's
things are
when you
going to your place
bind
and you just
yourself
have to
into
just look there and say,
criminality, though, CV. That's when
huh?
you bind yourself into criminality,
You're not
and that's
buying
where they
yourself in
get
criminal.
you.
That's what I'm saying. There's
Because let me say something to you, right? The same person we're talking about, the government know how they works. So you know what the government knows? That they got that person in their pocket. That's what I mean by they got you. You know, if you misconstrue what I'm saying, you know. So that person, yes, we know that person work in our circle. You know, maybe the person don't really, do anything misbehaviorous, like cause any type of controversy outside, the entity. You see what I said? So okay, it's fine. Until he step out of line, then they're gonna show them everything what they have upon him. You understand? But when I say still, by listening to Sir Peak, I know the youth, I got enough dance and still a youth I read in my real life. You know? Cool youth. I know that I realize how the youth reach him demise. And I say, yo, dog, for real. I mean, yo, what are friends? What are
Well,
friends for? What are friends for? This man, I got every party. Just like Bogle, I take picture for everybody. The man known to our own Kingston. Everybody man there. Every party man there. Yes, the man was in the car when whatever was going on. He didn't have no knowledge of it. So people might say, yo, why couldn't he run? How could you run when you have no knowledge of what's going on?
yeah, and that's the thing. You see, when it comes down to your friend them setting you up, it's a very delicate situation. Allegedly, it's a very delicate situation as far as your enemies can never call you and tell you for forward of one part cause the dance nice. It and your friend call you and be like, yo, dance, sit away now, brother, forward. You see me I say? And you reach a dance and well comfortable, everything move as normal, you see me I say? And then you find yourself, yo, forward, I reach over our next part. You reach, yo, a house party, and you reach in a house, you realize it's not a house party, it's a blood clot. So you find yourself in an uncompromising position because of the trust where they have in your friend them.
Yep.
So me get to your second.
Yeah, man, because what if he never have the car key? What if the man when the house have a car key? What if the man in the house like man a driver? You know? You understand? But that look a young youth, so innocent. I'm glad to Sir P expose them. And you know what now? Sure. Let's see if that one day can
But yes, when you say Serpy exposed them, you know, Serpy not really they at the court or whatever. Serpy exposing them is like skeptic exposing the crocodile, you know.
No, but what I'm
What them
saying,
call them?
expose, bringing awareness to what's going on. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but it's the same way. Yeah, we are look upon it that way, but it's the same way we are say the awareness. Some people can say the awareness is not valid because
True,
whatever. You see me, I say?
true.
Because it's not just that case, it's a lot of cases and people that say, I care everything, you see me, I say?
Yeah, that's a
Everything is
fact.
set for every man case, right?
Yeah.
Like we might as well just promote it to God of the world and the new DPP because your information is so correct you never miss.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. But for me, bro, this I don't know. This just like I don't know. This just like raised the bar, when it comes down to Jamaica and the underworld.
Yeah, I
This
do
one
agree.
Dog, Chronic,
I do agree that hold on,
Chronic,
I do
come
agree
on,
that
man.
his information is
sorry, TV,
literally.
but I might touch. Is it?
Chronic, you're weak out right now. Cause remember,
No man, no man, no man.
Kevin Smith, come on, man. Kevin Smith, you don't even know if him dead or alive. The point is this, where
Yeah.
Kevin do a Jamaica and the fact that Kevin linked into the underworld with the people, them and they look up pity them trafficking and all them thing there. And
Oh, but see, I didn't want to say that on your channel, though, TV.
Kevin
I know
Epstein,
that,
but me
but I
I
don't want
say
to say that on your
after, bro,
channel.
Kevin, if Kevin Epstein, brother, you see me, if Kevin Epstein can exist at Jamaica and all of that, bro, like, why anything surprise you, bro?
No, because I didn't want to say those things on your channel. I know those things, but I didn't want to repeat them.
But
You know
you
what I
don't
mean?
say turn up the levels this year and about that thing.
Yes,
Turn
it
up the
turned up the
levels. See
levels
you.
because
Kevin Epstein not done bucket already,
yes,
brother.
but not everybody know about Kevin. So I'm giving them the more recent what went on. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, I say, bro.
That is recent, bro. Niggas been doing that.
Kevin buck the thing, brother. He not done rip off already, brother. There's no taking it further than Kevin Epstein right now, brother.
Man come like Tupac, brother. Kevin Epstein pack.
I tell you, man, gone, brother. Gone with
Dead or alive, you don't know.
Oh no, I go on to Jamaica, brother. And the man have a files, man have a files just like Epstein for everybody, dog. That me I tell you.
And that I think, me, Jenna, because you know, so that circle is a way where I see him say dog moving with the camera system, Have everybody file.
Everybody file, brother. So I know that go already, brother. Them that get everybody hook, line, and sinker. If them they get him, everybody file with a leak. But then you don't know the underbelly of the world. Them they not make it slide. So he couldn't get out, brother.
CV, let me ask you a question. How you feel about the Martian complaining about how his son came down from England not in a proper state?
Yeah, I don't know what that part. We didn't hear that part there, no.
But we talk about the Martian over here, so the man who burn the body them in Jamaica before.
He's the one that I'm talking about.
But we don't know about his son. His son have to do anything.
Yeah, his son. We are talking about.
Okay, if you guys listen to, I thought you guys watched Sir P, because if you guys watched Sir P, that was a part of Sir P.
Yeah, but we not brother. We not too. We never get for fully watch Sir P, bro.
No, what I'm saying is that his son got murked in England, right?
Yeah.
Stabbings and whatever. And then when his son body came to Jamaica, he was complaining that he was going to sue the British government because the way the body came down, it wasn't presentable to him. Knowing the fact that he's a devil. You see what I'm saying?
Again, that's why you confuse me, car.
Yeah.
I'm still not understand with that with anything.
Yeah, brother. Let's see some topic.
Cause the man even is not account for where he care about with film son. Then not care about your son.
No, but that was all a part of the Sir P. That was all a part of the Sir P.
You know, you hear me I said to you, the man care about film son, the man wouldn't care about your son.
I understand that. That's facts, But I just put that in there because Sir P illustrating that, in many different ways.
Yeah, but that I said to you, so you think an evil man would care about film family, care about yours?
Yeah, no, exactly, brother. Yeah, I just say you not get a valid point at the part where I say like, brother, like man, I gave everything, the whole world to him son, like saying no, we have to put a point in a valid.
Yeah,
Bro,
look,
you know the reason why it's valid, Canon, and I'm gonna let you know. And I said it earlier. Okay, the man, yes, he's in the underworld in Jamaica, right? He's doing whatever he's doing, right? But then he's sending his kids to England to study because you want to send them away from
Me Jenna, me
all the
Jenna, me Jenna,
chaos,
me
right?
Jenna.
Let me
You
finish.
would,
Okay, let me finish.
you know, make
So
the point. That's the whole way a yard man with a girlfriend and wife. We have kids with all over the world, brother. You see him send him
bro,
kids like it's an ulterior motive, brother.
bro,
I don't
I'm
say
not.
thing in a
But
yard man
if you
world.
listen to my points, then
Man breed a
you will
girl
never
over
see the
England and I say it good, brother.
No, but if you listen to what I'm saying, then you will never see the ulterior motive. What I'm saying is that this man is biased. That's what I'm saying.
bias
This
with what?
general,
What are we bias think? What are we say we finna go foreign, brother?
you're right. You're well over biased, CV. I agree. But what I'm
Cause
trying
me,
to say is the
cause me
way
have
how
two
we
pin your yard and me
overreact.
want to go foreign. So that remember, but me I say that.
No,
Exactly.
no, see, no, Stevie, listen to me. It's the way how he overreact in Jamaica when his son came down,
He
knowing the
now
fact he's a
overreact if his
devil.
son come back and in a proper condition. The man now go complain, brother. You da complain too. Whether you kill people or not, you go complain.
Exactly, brother. You still expect the humanitarian side for your family, brother. What the fuck you talking about?
You know what? I have to agree to disagree. So you guys are right. So I'm just gonna
You know,
leave it.
yeah, but you expect the man for just be evil monster if he is all to him kids them like what we are
No,
talking about?
no, man. Me tell you what. Yo, it's like this, right? A man goes to boom and say, yo, man, stop with him girlfriend. The man I say, yo, me a evil man. Me stop with enough people girlfriend. So I stop with my girlfriend. So I buy guns with buy guns.
No,
Yeah.
you're right. That's why I said I have to agree with you guys because when
The
it
man,
boils
brother,
down
no
to it,
matter, bro. Man,
it's
have a
right.
kill,
It's right.
you're killing peoples. You might kill your peoples. You don't have
But
to kill film people, so you kill your peoples, bro.
but Stevie, let me tell you something about me when it comes on to the Jamaican culture. I left Jamaica a very long time ago. I've been back there 3, 4 times a year, but sometimes I don't understand the culture, right? So for me now, with your channel, I'm learning about all these type of vendettas that goes on. You know what I mean? So bear with me, and I caught up, you know what I mean? But when it comes on to Jamaica, I'm learning about certain brutalities and I might speak my piece, but you know what? I might be emotional in that, but I mean, pardon me for that. I'm new to certain things. You know what I mean?
Overstand, overstand. You see me? Whatever happened to the host of the show? Yeah, DL, how you gotta do? DL really have become more and more like me, dog. DL, DL, where you never killer? Or them DL pull a CV and gonna
Yo,
steal.
yo.
DL pull a
Nah,
CV,
see,
guys.
I
You see me?
remember,
nah, see me
I
there,
remember
man.
I used to babysit my granddaughter, man. So I know how it is. I got 3 grandkids,
Gotcha.
bro. I know
So,
how it is.
DL, sit there,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you're in the live, but just make people them know, say, the first episode of, you don't know, exposing chronic eating disorder is live on the Citadel right now. You see me? I say, yeah,
Gotcha.
first episode. You see me? Yeah, man. You know I miss this, You see me? I say, yeah, man. Torture is a must, Chronic eating disorder. Yeah,
Right.
torture. Yeah, man. So just to make people know, say that live right now. You see me? No mercy. No
Right,
mercy.
live.
So
All
do
right.
not do
5 hour.
when you're
5
ready,
hour.
sis.
Why G them a need? G a 5 hour that no gone.
When unless the people want to pay for more time, do we have to do? But send the people them over to the Citadel when they're done. Everybody big up on yourself. Yes, me I say chronic, big up yourself, Canon. The thing of big up on yourself. Full touch, everybody were there. I got a record, you see me DNR news. Big up on yourself, touch up.
What you say? Sister,
Respect,
start
respect.
start up now.
Me
No,
have a
no,
video,
no,
me
you're not
release
gonna
a
lie.
video.
Oh,
I'm just drop a vlog. I was gonna say what? I'm gonna say study. I'm gonna say far from the study and not I get caught up in that war.
no, brother, I'm there, brother. I'm not caught up, brother. I don't care about them things, brother.
Well, it's a vlog. It's a vlog drop, you see me? But you
Oh,
know what them thing there? 5 hour
oh.
gone already. Um, so I guess we're going to know. Miss what that was it. So you can go live in a 2 hours. Everybody will go watch Citadel and I'll go watch what I go on the Citadel. All right.
Go on, say, I don't know, dog.
Yeah, man. CV, Nick, So what that's about Nick, but CV,
Yeah, man. CV, Nick, and you see me, the whole link, you see me?
yeah, man. I want to
Just
big up on
one
yourself,
link,
man.
man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
best of
Respect.
yourself, you know. Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
man.
Chronic
Hard
pain,
on
the
yourself.
day, man. Yeah,
All right,
people, they
brother.
can't check out, can't check
Canon,
out
big
it.
up yourself, brother.
Yeah, man, you don't know.
Yeah, people. And people can't check out chronic pain, the day, man. G drop content, you see me? Yeah, and Canon see him we drop content, so I can check out the G them on them channel. Chronic pain, the day, man. So, people, me go get the link for you so right now. So, more bless up the people, them. Forward out, hit the like button, drop a comment. It's up to the people, them also. Wait, support this channel, support the stream today. Bless up Crosby, Ush, One Vendetta, Kenny, let's say Kenny Lizard. One of them is G last name kind of hard to pronounce, Kenny. So I don't say Kenny. Josie Wheeler, Chronic Pianina Demon, support the streaming idea. And Streak, me glad Streak, you see everything in there always there. I hide in the bush. So when sitting there shoot off for you, yeah, go on like there, but yeah, watch everything in stream. I'm glad I expose over there and be empanadas. Boy, Streak. Be empanadas over there and Alright. Now we know we have to streak. So people click the link in the chat and watch the first vlog. I like the people them are there right now. The pebbles them and the turncoat them and the shit coat them. Okay, I'm gonna watch this right now. You see me? The link right now, people are gonna watch this right now. When I tell them, click the link. Click the link and go watch this vlog. 91 people there. I like shit coat them and the turncoat and go watch this right now. I'm telling you how we got to war different, There's a touch and never stop. You go post on your WhatsApp till the blue. You go post on your WhatsApp status till the blue one night and you're not a post. The bombs them not drop yet and the bombs them. So Streak, don't worry yourself, Streak, you're torture you. So best of everybody, Click the link, no big God, best of yourself in the general. You see me? Always say not perfect, best of yourself, not it Armstrong, Alex Banks, best of yourself, D will. There man. I have to go in the kitchen sometime. Western Gore, First Boss, Daniel Johnson, Streak. Lower yourself, Streak. Remember what you're saying, I care about Junior Letter. Bless up on yourself, everybody. One Vendetta, bless up yourself. ITK Media. Bless up yourself, General Baba Wayne Start La Lady V. Yeah, man. Chacha. Everybody click the link and head on over there right now. It's gonna be getting a popcorn. I'm out.